Yeah, yeah, I hope you got your aim right. So we came in, it's game time. MDC, get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. I'm talking back then, we used to rock out on the cell phone. Facebook Live got you stuck just like it's Velcro. You see it's growing, I can do this by myself though. Perfect game with it, little shoulder and some elbow. Yeah, sit and watch us do it. Straight out the basement, now it's on the TV, you can view it. You go against the team that I'm with and you surely lose it. We don't respect the talking, we from where you gotta prove it. Someone turn up the music. We love the competition, we gon' rock out till we finish. Josh Apparel with the jersey, time to get the fitting. They boosting up my adrenaline anytime I'm winning. I lock in, I don't lose focus, the target, I'ma hit. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Y'all free ball, we took all the smoke, they know who we are. Best not jump the gun with me, it's like jumping out a moving car. I come through and set the scene, confident like movie stars. Put this on the movie screen so they can replay this tomorrow. Jade Customs, come put in work and he gon' turn it up. Made a name and now we bout to put a claim on what we want. I cannot be stopped, I catch a body if it's one-on-one. I made this my hobby, they cannot tell me what can't be done. Shout out Ricky, we up in the club, it's going down. If anybody wanna run it, let me know it now. From Michigan to anywhere, we coming through your town. I'm on a mission, who's the best? I gotta take them out. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, it's your boy King and Flay, and I'm rocking with MDC. Much love, Josh, I appreciate the opportunity, fam. And as always, said I'm out, y'all. Yeah, I hope you got your aim right. So we came in, it's game time. MDC, get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. I'm talking back then, we used to rock out on the cell phone. Facebook Live got you stuck just like it's Velcro. You see it's growing, I can do this by myself though. Perfect game with it, little shoulder and some elbow. Yeah, sit and watch us do it. Straight out the basement, now it's on the TV, you can view it. You go against the team that I'm with and you surely lose it. We don't respect the talking, we from where you gotta prove it. Someone turn up the music. We love the competition, we gon' rock out till we finish.
All right, looks like they're ready to get underway kind of quick here. This is board 1, the Diddle. So it looks like Olivia hit the bull and Cat just outside. So Olivia will be starting. If you guys haven't seen, thanks, Josh. I just turned it off. I turned you off up top. I got you off up top.
What's up, everyone?
So you got me and Josh Sloan in the booth here, and you got on board 1, it's Olivia versus Cat, and board 2 was Katie and Carrie, I believe.
We got Katie and Carrie, yep.
So we're going to try to bounce back and forth between a little bit of split screen and some.
This is much anticipated night here.
Yeah, I want to
Everyone's been
say,
waiting for this.
yeah, not just us excited. I feel like everybody's pretty excited tonight. So appreciate you guys all checking in a little early.
What's up, Howard?
Howard Hill, just got off the phone with him. He's really excited to see this. So they are playing the best of 5. The first game's 5-1, open in, master out. The next 2 games
Looks
are
like we're
cricket.
underway.
Yeah, they're started here. I'm not sure
Except
what's...
we got the boards backwards, I believe.
No, that's board 1. Or does it say different?
Yeah, something's different. So let's see, board 1.
Shuffling around a bit here. The ladies, some of them their first time in, so trying to get everybody comfortable. And all the ladies been here at least an hour, I'd say, wouldn't you, Josh?
Yeah, surprisingly, everyone was here.
Yeah,
At least an hour ahead.
everybody showed up early, and see a couple of hat tricks off the bat here from the ladies.
Here we go. Right away, starting hot.
Yeah. Livy open up with 5 out of 6, and Kat perfect at 3 for 3 so far. So make that a 4. 5 out of 6 for both. So
Nice.
living up to the height.
Should we throw it on split screen? It looks like they're underway on board 2.
Yeah, I think so. I think let's get that split screen action right. Try not to miss many darts tonight. Steve asked, who's the zebra? That's the one and only around here. Chris Norquist, always in the... Figured he'd wear the stripes tonight.
That's our ref.
Yep. He is the official here.
So it looks like Olivia's got a pretty good lead going to 82 to go out here. Kat's not going to be on and out, so she got 6 darts at it.
Yep. So 6 from 82, and she hits
Does
a
she
bull with her
only need
first. Gonna need a double 8 here to finish it up the first leg. Let's see if she can do that. Hits a single, but she's gonna get at least 3 darts at the double 4. So I'm sure Kat will throw a big shot here. Try to
Kat's
pressure
just
that
wanna-
double 4.
Yep, get some pressure on it, set it up. Hat would be beautiful. 72 works too.
It looks like Katie and Carrie both in pretty good position there as well. As Katie
Got a
looking
hat
to,
over here. Ooh,
Katie gets it down to 90, a nice out.
Yep.
And
Nice
Olivia
sweetheart
gets the
out,
first win
Olivia.
on board 1 as well. So let's see what Carrie does here from 166.
probably just want to set it up here. One more bull just to bring it down.
She does. Yeah. If you're Katie here, you really want to catch that first bull. Give yourself 2 darts at that double.
Right.
She's been throwing the bull well. She's been having pretty good practice sessions, so expect her to at least hopefully get a
71,
dart
so
at the double for her
Probably
sake here.
51. Oh, gonna catch a trip too. So 15 to lead 50. She does that.
15 to leave 50, but Carrie's going to have a shot at 56 here, so most likely she'll get at least 1 dart probably at the bullseye.
6 bull. Probably the best way to go and master out.
Yeah, definitely. Trip
This is
16
about
can
leads
still
trip
save her.
16. Oh,
Catches the trip
7.
7. So Katie to get that first win on the board and get those nerves out of there a little bit, needing just a bull. First win's always
Trip 14.
nice to get out from under you. Double 14. And she
That's it.
catches it. So Katie takes a 1-0 lead on board 2.
Kat and Olivia
and
starting pretty
Olivia.
good in cricket over here.
All business over there.
Oh,
Huh?
yeah.
They jumped right
Yeah.
into it.
4, 6, 7, and a 5-0 so far.
Yeah, I was going to say, watching the warm-ups from up here in the booth while we were setting up, I felt like they looked the calmest. It seemed like little Olivia and Kat just kind of all business
they
down
just,
there.
They just came
throwing
in,
darts. Yeah,
throwing darts.
there's always a little bit of nerves involved when it's highly anticipated, not only by the players and
Oh, yeah,
the
of
staff
course.
here, but the viewers as well. We got
Yeah,
so much.
this one's been a long time coming.
So much feedback, just all positive too, which we love to see. So
We got some great matchups all around. It's hard to pick a winner.
I agree. For you guys brave enough to throw predictions out there, if you want, picking against the ladies is tough.
We'll take them in the chat. I want
we'll
to see what they are, but it's hard for.
Who's gonna get it done today? Got a nice payout today and really nice first place trophy, and I think the girls are all highly anticipating some really good matches today, as they should be. They're all really good players down there. Everybody here is capable of winning this event.
Yeah, so throw them predictions out there. I'm not giving mine because we all know what
There's
mine's
a white
gonna be.
horse from
who's that?
Cat?
Cat over there with a white horse. We'll clip it.
So they will play back-to-back cricket games after the opening game of 01. So it looks like so far a couple of votes for Olivia and one for Kat there. Stacy says love them all, too tough to pick.
Yeah, I agree. It's tough. It's tough to pick. Even
Kendra says is Loudjet, of course. When she brought in the greatest prop we've ever seen, the scissors, the MDC
oh yeah,
scissors.
the scissors are awesome.
Yeah, that was awesome. So
got them in here right now.
yeah,
actually.
she's she definitely come in, clip in, and it's been full throttle since. Josh's been doing a lot of work getting it set up and trying to get the scoreboard right with the ladies' pictures. And
yeah, we got a couple pictures in here. Some of them already had sent to me, so we had those. But a couple we didn't have, we took some pictures ahead of time, and here we are.
the real winners are all of us who get to eat all this food they brought too. You should see what these ladies brought today, man. We're lucky if the guys order pizza.
Right.
I think there's 7 crock pots
got
out there.
record food in here for sure.
No 13-inch board today, except for if the finals goes to the last one. The ladies, because it's double elimination, we 15-inch board for all games, unless the final match unless the finals goes to the tiebreaker, it will be played on the 13. But all other matches will just be played on the 13.
Kat took game 2 over here, shooting a 4.27, so ties that up at 1 apiece. And Katie and Carrie over here back and forth. Anyone's game still. See if Olivia can answer back here.
Yeah, it was a big answer from Kat, I got to say.
Yeah.
It was Olivia played a really great 0-1 game, and then Kat came out with the huge cricket, and that's what you expect from these two. They're both excellent dart players, and probably both realizing that they drew a pretty tough first round match. Not that there's an easy one down there, but they have to know. I'm sure they faced each other before, even though Olivia being young and new, I'm sure they've already locked horns a couple of times.
I'm sure they have. Big third dart from Olivia there to close them 19s. Katie's working on some points. Went for a close. Nice 5 mark.
Katie in a pretty good position in the early rounds of game 2, so got to be feeling good about that after winning the opener.
Yeah, if you can take a couple games early and get a couple game lead, it's going to be hard to come back, especially only being race to 5.
And it makes the pressure mount a bit, too.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly.
It's not as bad here as it is in the men's events because the single elimination. You get down 2-3-0. There's no loser bracket.
I agree. What's up, Steph? Can't wait to see you play out there.
You might want to mute the music.
Said my song's on?
Yeah, just on
Shouldn't
just
be.
on here.
All right. Yeah, I'll just mute it.
We'll just mute it and do the talking. We got
Appreciate you letting me know.
Yeah,
though.
thanks, because the last thing we want to do is get zapped today. So good looking out on that.
I don't know why. Yeah, we're gonna cut the music off because Facebook's been hitting us with it a few times, shutting down the stream. So,
and then as soon as we appeal it, they're coming right back and releasing the video. But we definitely don't want to crash today. We've got a highly anticipated event. I think our most anticipated event of all time, probably.
Yeah,
definitely.
This is the one.
It's really fun to have
waiting for
all these players here.
I haven't seen no predictions. I mean, I see a couple.
Yeah, I saw a couple
O's.
of.
I guess I see. O takes over.
Yeah,
Stuff
I
in the
saw Cat. I
finals.
saw Cat in there.
Nice.
Jerry said the real winner is the MDC and the viewers because the lady's putting on a show, and he's right there. I
course.
see my man George Lane checking in. See, we're up over 80 viewers already, so appreciate you guys getting in early with us. We can get that liked and shared out there.
Yeah,
Get
if you
these
don't
ladies-
mind,
Get
share
these
that
ladies
video.
some exposure out there. Big
See
day.
the,
We've got our end of the month drawing going down today, so we will do the
Yep.
10 winners tonight and get those all listed.
And you could still get in if you haven't got in.
Yeah,
Every
still-
$5 donation you make gets you a spot.
Two entries.
Yeah, we're
still
doing,
doing doubles.
double spots. So
We did
$5
get,
will get you 2 spots into the drawing tonight. Which
If
we
you're
will
out
do.
there watching, Andrew Mack, I got yours. I know it came in before the event, and Aubrey as well. So we've already updated the list with both of you two. So as far as I know, we're up to date. I'll
We've got
pin
the
the
list updated here.
I'll pin the Cash App and the PayPal in the comments there. Josh, you wanted?
So what do we got going over here? Just Midnight Dark Club, right?
Yep. And then the PayPal is as Sandberg 501 at, or it's got the at symbol too in the beginning, like at.
Not PayPal. It's your email.
Security.
Yeah, Chucky in the house doing security.
Chuck got a good nap in too for anybody that didn't catch
Alright,
that
so
on
Katie's
Snapchat
gonna
today.
take game 2 also.
So Katie jumps out to the 2-0 lead, and it looks like Olivia is going to go up 2-1 in that match as they head
Yep.
back to 501 both boards. So good pace here from the ladies early. It seems like they're throwing some pretty good darts as we cruise up to the 100 viewer mark.
Yeah, please, if you haven't shared, share the stream. Get these ladies out there. This has been a long time coming, and take all the viewers they can get.
A lot of them I actually think rode together. I think a few of the ladies met over at Cowbells, which is really close, right around the corner here. So that was nice of them. It kind of keeps my block freed up. Sometimes the neighbors probably get a little bit tired of the parking, to be honest, but everybody's pretty good with it. And so most of them come in at the same time. Probably about half, actually. Jaime says he's going with Olivia. I think that's
Can't go wrong with any
yeah. I
pick
think
tonight,
that's
really.
yeah. I think that's out.
You could say any one of their names, and it could happen.
It's race to 5, Mandy. That's in the winners bracket. The loser bracket matches will just be race to 3. So all these ladies did pay $100 entry fee today, so they are playing for a decent Brian Gannon with the $25 donation. Appreciate y'all.
Awesome.
There, G.
So 10 entries for Gannon.
Yep.
Another 10.
Another 10 for
Think he's
BGZ. He's
already
already
on
on the
there.
list.
We'll add him in there. There he is. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more. Got you. Yeah, it's gonna be a big giveaway tonight, so we'll show that up real quick here.
Yeah, we got 10
If you
winners
haven't
tonight.
got in, there's 5 prizes, but we're giving 10 of these away. So you'll have what do we got? 3?
3 jersey packs, 2 of the MDC jerseys, 2 of the sessions,
Yeah.
and then the case, the
the
lamp, and one of the new hats as well.
Yeah. So we're gonna do them 10 drawings. Do them in order. We'll give you choice of what you want.
Yep. What we'll do is we'll do the drawings. We'll write everyone's name down, and then we'll contact you in order, and you'll get to pick from what's remaining. So obviously, first person drawn, we'll have a choice from everything, and on down the list until all the prizes are given away. It does give it that feel that the screens are backwards.
Yeah.
I could see how you say that, but it's board 1 and board 2 is why.
Yep.
It's worse actually if you've been here. I feel like the people who play here always feel like it's backwards.
Right.
So it's funny for Jeremy to say it who hasn't played here, because usually the guys our players are like, hey, it looks backwards on there. But I always thought that was only if you'd been down there and knew which board was which. But
Big round for both sides here.
so it looks like Olivia putting some heat on this shot coming up from Cat here from what,
Leaves
131.
Good 64. So 131. You can use the bull. So I mean,
17 is
bull.
not a terrible place to start, because if you hit the single, you could still go 114 with
Right,
2
right.
darts. But I'd probably start with the bull. Yeah,
Yep,
she
she
did start
starts
17. I
17.
like it.
So 2 triples.
Ooh,
Oh.
unlucky.
She does catch the third to leave it a nice out, but let's see if Olivia takes this 64 out here.
So is she going to go 14 and then bull, I would assume?
Looks like she did. She hit a double 11, so it'll leave her 42. Trip 14, double
14 for the finish.
Oh,
a little low. You can win multiple, Stacy. We're just gonna spin. So if somebody's lucky enough to win more than once, that's congratulations. So
all the names will stay in. So
yeah, all the names will stay
You
in.
can win multiple times.
Yep. Because we had quite a few people with a lot with some large donations and bought in with the doubles. So there's people with quite a few entries in there. Some of the big tippers here
So
at the
double 3
club.
for Olivia. She hits
And
it.
she gets it, so she goes up. What,
3 to 1?
3 to 1.
Katie over here looking to work on his 16s. Gets a nice 5 mark. Santana coming through with $20 donation.
Santana already on the list, so add another 8
appreciate
to
you.
his score. Way to go, Santana. We appreciate you, buddy. One of our faithfuls. His dad's here working helping work the event.
Yeah, we'll get you on there. Oh, you're all the way at the top. How many more? 8?
Yep, 8 more, and it
So
looks
8
like
more for Santana. Got you in there.
oh, we got a couple on the Cash App here too. We got
Amanda says she sent $20 cash app.
yeah, there's quite a few on the Cash App here actually. There's X for $40.
Okay, let
So
me get that in because I know we've got him here already. So X40.
Which is what, 16? Yep, 8 for.
Yeah, 16.
Yep. So 16 more for X. Appreciate y'all there, my man.
What is that? Oh. All right, let me get these guys in here. We got 16 for X. Got you in there. And who else?
And we got Carrie Wags with 4. Carrie with the C.
C-E.
C-A-R-R-I-E.
C-A-R-R-I-E.
Yep.
Okay.
Could put a
Just
W
put
to be safe.
Carrie
if you want.
W.
Yep.
So how many for Carrie?
4 entries for her. Thank you for that, Carrie.
Appreciate it. Got you in.
Heather W should already be on the list. She's up next when you're ready.
Got it. Oops. Yep. Heather's on here.
Heather's on there, and 4 more for her.
Candy says $100 PayPal.
Candy. Thank you.
Wow.
There's a whole bunch. I can't even see the top of the list yet. So with 98, we should be cracking the 100 viewer mark here soon.
All right, so let's get a little update here first.
Yeah, let's watch a little bit of darts because we could.
Looks like Carrie took that game. And Kat's over here on, well, she's not going to be able to take this out this round, so set it up for next round. And Olivia with 70 with a chance to go 4-1.
So big turn here. Is she going to go 20 in bull probably, right? Yep. She's been really very consistent on that bullseye, yeah.
That.
So after exchanging the first two games back and forth, Olivia's been on a little bit of a run here to make it 4-1. And now Kat's going to have to win out to stay in the top side.
All right, what else did we have for updates? We had Heather W. was the last one I got.
You did get her in there?
Yep.
So after Heather W. was Olivia Terry with 4 more. She should be on the list previously. Iceman, appreciate you. A lot of people put in some big work to get this one right.
Got you. Appreciate it.
And then next we have Stephanie with 8.
Steph's already on here, so
Yep. So 8 more for Steph.
she's got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She already had 10, so give you 8 more. Appreciate you. Got her.
Chuck Lawrence with 20 entries on a $50 donation. Thank you out there, big dog.
Chucky. Okay, we'll add. How many did you say?
20 entries, $50 donation.
Nice. So 20 for Chucky. Got you in.
And then we have Jennifer Hotchkiss with 8 entries. I believe that might be her first time on the list. Just to add one. Thank you, Jennifer. Appreciate you.
Jennifer H.
Yep.
With how many?
With 8.
8 entries for
Yep.
Jennifer. Got you. Alrighty.
And then Amanda Panda with 8 entries. Thank you, Amanda.
Do we have
I think that might be first time on the list. I don't remember putting her on there before, but I could be wrong.
just want to make sure I don't have another Amanda. Okay, there's an Amanda Z.
And then there's 8 more for Carrie W.
Oh, what is that, man?
Thanks again, Carrie.
I got Amanda. Sorry, guys. Just want to keep this list updated so we don't got to do this later and hold up the stream. But all the actions in the background. After Amanda, you had Carrie.
We have Carrie W with 8 more.
Oh, that was okay. She was already on there.
Yep. Just added her. She should be down near the bottom.
Awesome. So 8 more for Carrie.
Correct.
Got you in.
And then we'll take a break there and we'll do PayPal at once because I think there's a
Yep.
bunch in the PayPal.
Yeah, appreciate you guys
Thanks,
all
guys.
out there. Should be a good giveaway tonight. So Katie on 85 here probably wants to take it out with Carrie on 32, 75. So 15 again.
40
Ooh,
entries.
Catches a trip 10.
Candy
Trip
Candy
10.
asks how many entries do I get? For $100, you get 40 entries.
Oh yeah.
1 per 5, but we did double entries all month, so
Looks like Kat answered back this game, shooting a 4.43 in the Bulls.
yeah, and she's played really. Both her wins have been crickets. If she,
Yeah,
well,
her
if she does
cricket's
take this
been
leg,
strong.
so her cricket's definitely been.
So Carrie's gonna take that, tie it up. 2-2 over there.
So Kat just a bull away from pulling within 2 here, but Olivia will get the start in the next game if she doesn't pull off a comeback here, which it looks like it's pretty inevitable that Kat will probably close that out, just needing one. Katie and Carrie are now even at 2, so both matches looking good to start here. Appreciate the ladies coming in and bringing some quality play to the stream right off the bat.
And Cat does take that, so within 2 now, down 4-2.
With what, another cricket game coming up? It's game 7. It goes, so
Yeah,
it will be
that's-
cricket. Yeah,
that's-
1-2-2-2. So will be cricket. Stripes, we'll get those stickers for you, bud. I have to figure out how, but we do got some stickers. If you'd like to get something on the truck, we'll have to link up to you and get those to you somehow.
Nice low ton from Katie there.
Crucial game.
Olivia
Game 5
starts
of the
with a
set. at
Nice
2-2.
4 mark. Yeah, they
Crucial game of the set.
took advantage of Carrie only starting with 24 points, so I expect her to answer back here.
It looks like Olivia had a pretty good start with 4 on the 20s, and Kat missing, only getting 2 of the 19. So a big opportunity here for the young gun. And she puts 5 into the 19. So
5.
Kat's gonna need a big shot here.
Katie gonna score 71 there, so
Starts with
still
a
a couple rounds from now.
big shot from Kat as she comes with the 7 mark
Yeah,
that
that's
she
a
needed.
huge answer.
Sounds like good things are happening in the front room out there.
Yeah.
That's good. We like to hear laughter.
What a shot from Olivia.
That was an excellent shot there and a very aggressive play. All right, Stripes, I'll get with you on that one and make sure we get those to you. Got a big stack of those left, so stickers were a pretty big hit. They're on almost everything I have on my phone. You know. So big third dart for points. I'm gonna
Both
assume
players over that 4 marks per round too.
yeah, really
got a battle
really
over
setting
there.
the bar high here. Another 5 mark from Kat.
Now Katie over here at 231 wants to really leave it out here.
I like the
Trying to
way
set
you're
it up.
thinking there, Damien. He said next time Ohio versus Michigan, we get Olivia. I wouldn't blame you for that pick. So Katie in a crucial dart
One
here.
more-
Let's
one
see.
more
Yeah,
buzz
she
bit,
finds
one
that
more
bull.
bull's
That's a
big and-
huge bullseye there. Let's see what Carrie does from 226.
Cat just answering back on them 17s every time.
Yeah,
so
both
see if
those
she can
girls
stay
are
alive on him.
both those girls are thumping the points.
Olivia needs 3 singles to get rid of him. Oh, she's gonna miss the first 19, so might stay there. Who knows? No.
Wow,
she's
she
gonna
is
shut it
aggressive
down.
and really accurate right now. That was a great shot.
So 119 to go out for Katie. Bull 19 bull is the way to go here.
Andy says very impressed with the way she's shooting against Kat, and I have to agree. Kat's always a big force in darts. She's a very tough opponent, and Olivia seems to be pretty comfortable today,
Yeah,
especially
she
for her
went-
first time here. She's only been here since about
Shooting
maybe
real
6
well.
o'clock.
Yeah.
5:30ish. I guess they come in a little early. We were up here setting up most of the time, so
Big third dart from Cat. Get a couple more points on there. Still down by 31 though.
yeah, you're never gonna see Kat throw the towel in, you know. But the way Liv's playing here, she's definitely establishing herself as one of the favorites tonight.
And this is for the match.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
She's
I mean,
playing for the
yeah.
match. Yeah.
and those third dart triples to
4-4
close. I
nearly.
mean, she did it on the 18. She did it on the 17. She first
Katie
dart
on
the 15.
28. Missed dart 1. Hits a double 11. Oh, she must have missed one before that. I missed. Didn't register.
So Carrie's gonna need 1-2-2, or Katie's gonna have a shot at double 3.
Master out. You can go bull. Or you can go 18. Either
Carrie's
way.
a very good bullseye shooter, so I would expect her to
She
like
hits the
that
2
bull.
first bulls. Oh, looks like the wire.
Caught a little high in the 14
Yeah.
there, yeah. I know that gave Katie a good sweat back there, though, when you're the opponent and you're sitting on the
Double 3, and
something
even
like
if
that.
you hit that single, you can go triple 1, which is. Oh, she hits a double
double
17.
17. Yeah, Master Out puts a little trickiness to it. So
So Olivia's going to advance.
we have our first winner of the night as Olivia defeats Kat 5 games
On
to
the
2.
top side. There is the bottom side, though. We are playing
Yeah.
loser bracket tonight.
And we'll start both the next round matches at the same time, so we can zoom into full screen for this one for you guys, and
Katie's going to have another shot at 6.
especially for you guys watching on your cell phone. I know the split screen's kind of hard to watch on the cell phones, but looks great on the TV, the big TVs.
So that double 3 catches a single. You can go triple 1.
Stacy, I believe
on
she's
the wire.
16. I believe Olivia's 16.
I believe so. Yeah,
Her,
that's what I've heard at
yep.
least. So.
her dad brought her out here today. They got a little crew with them, so she just kind of found us on Facebook. They'd followed along and heard of this event, and we're happy to have her as we reach the century mark with viewers. I should point out we tip over the 104 mark here.
So Carrie's going to take game 5.
Kev's loving
Go
his
up
new
32.
Android. He says not on mine and Josh's phone.
This is true. He's moving up.
X says MDC on the 65-inch. Ain't nothing better. I love it. Love it.
I agree.
So see if Katie can bounce back after kind of letting that one slip away. A couple shots at the
Yeah,
six.
That out kind of killed her there.
Yeah, you.
Had a
That's,
couple rounds at it. Big third dart on the trip 20 there.
you gotta. You almost love it when you do get tested in the first round. If you get through it, you know it's like,
Right,
hey,
right,
a
yeah.
tough match is good to play one early because you're gonna run into them, especially with all these ladies here. There's 4 more great players that aren't even playing right now. So
Exactly.
all 8 of these ladies are very capable of winning this event tonight. So
All right. So she's got a free shot at the 19s. Carrie only hit 1. So let's see what she does here.
I do got to say they were a little hard on our ref in the early goings. we had Chris.
Oh,
Chris
yeah,
probably
yeah.
a little more stressed than normal, but
Yeah.
hey, we want the ladies to be comfortable. So we
Probably just wanted to get it started.
Yeah.
He's like, get away from me.
we're all nervous too as a staff. We want them to have a great experience here always. That's what we try to do. So not just the viewers, the players obviously as well. So I mean, we want everybody to enjoy the MDC experience. So
Security's going to catch a third dart on that triple 18 to close those and pick up 18. Let's see
Katie
what
go right
does
after
here.
the 18, right? Yeah, I would have it.
I
Maybe.
would point here.
Yeah, I was gonna say after missing it on a dart, but I definitely agree with shooting at it on that first dart.
Oh, yeah. Take a shot at it. Olivia says, can I get a chair on the porch? No, there's some nice steps, though, you can make use of.
There's chairs out back too on
Yeah,
the
you can go out
patio.
back,
There's
actually.
chairs on the porch out back.
So same position here. Take another shot at the 18. And see what happens.
We'll see if she can find this first dart. Well, that'll work actually in the 20. Not sure if that was her
She's
intentions.
staying 18. Oh,
Ooh,
hits a
nice
double.
close. So Lex to gamble on the third dart, and it does pay off. Let's see if Carrie can find those 17s and find herself a new bed. And she does
First
just that
one,
with the first
triple.
dart. Second
one,
dart as
triple.
well.
Probably going to stay in and get the 9 mark.
She is rocking.
On fire. Let me know if you guys heard that out there. I'm sure you did.
Did we hear the sound bite? Did you guys get that?
Should have.
I felt like they should have. Oh, it was clipped. We clipped it, right?
Yeah, it should
Yeah.
be clipped.
Well, we clipped. Brian, you heard it?
Did you guys got board sound over there? Just to be sure. You guys hear the board making noises when things are hit? She said, "Wow, music." Yeah, you get about 3 seconds, and so they don't copyright us.
All right. Yeah, we had to do it short so we don't get copyrighted, but we just want to a little something we had up our sleeve for you guys here. Is it showing board sound?
No board sound, says Brian. Yeah, I'm not showing it over here, but let me see if we could get that fixed here. Is Carrie working on him 17, still hitting him too.
Boy, she is pounding that triple. I gotta say the cricket level is high so far tonight.
We'll
These
get
ladies
this board
have
sound working maybe now. Let's see if this one registers here.
I wasn't watching.
All right, this one will register then.
There we go. Board sounds should be back for you guys.
Yep. Board sound should be back when you hear this. Appreciate that.
Should be back now.
Yeah.
At least it's showing that it is on our end, but
Yeah, it's back. Okay.
okay. Appreciate you guys. Feedback is very helpful, so thanks for that.
Big
Catherine
first
says,
start.
here for
Triple,
Olivia
two
all
singles. Oh, catches a trip 3 on the wire. She stays there. Might have just stayed on points there. One more 20 could.
Both shooting
Made a
pretty good game
difference.
here in the middle threes.
Mm-hmm.
Late in the leg, 8 rounds in, so Carrie's been living in that trip 17.
She's been lining up too. Well, she only get 2 singles there, so 2 single 17s here, and I would point on a third if you get a third.
Yeah, you would definitely hope. I mean, especially if you can crush it on your first or second dart.
It's a good looking dart. Just throw them on right there. Okay.
So trip
Trip
20
20
here,
be
you would
huge.
expect. Okay, she went at it, didn't catch it, but probably still good. I would assume Carrie's going to go at the 16.
Yeah, you have to here. It's coming down to the wire.
If she
2
does
numbers
sneak into
left.
that lead, I wouldn't be surprised if she fires at if she fires up at the trip 20.
Yeah, triple here might. No. So she'll get 2.
So a couple singles. Big opportunity for Katie here.
Yeah, it's a big round if you can close them 16s, even get a couple points off them.
Yeah, if she could
Puts a
find
lot
a
of
triple
pressure
with
on
one
it.
of these last 2
There's a-
darts,
there's a
yeah,
triple.
you could argue that you could stay, but yeah,
Oh.
15 I think is the right play. Sometimes after you put a nice triple in that low bottom, maybe you stay just because it
Yeah.
felt so good, But
Oh yeah.
everybody plays a little different. I think that was a great shot from her.
Down
and,
by 22. You're gonna need 5 to get the point lead. She's got
she's
4.
got 4 with her front 2. Let's see what she does here.
She picks up 5, so she does get the lead by 8.
You starting with the 20 here, right? Get the lead back first.
Oh yeah, you gotta. I'm gonna want to hit a triple here before
Looks
I
like
even
she
move.
wants to get down there.
Oh,
Wow,
she
and she
smacks
pegs
a
it too.
15. Go back to the
Confident
20.
dart. Rushed it a little.
Still a good close on the 15. A
Yeah.
huge second dart.
Yeah, that was an excellent trip 15, especially down a game.
Yeah, it is only a 1 bull difference at this point, so Carrie might be thinking about trying to shut down the board. Not sure though.
Carrie loves that bullseye though. She's always
Yep,
been
she goes right to
very,
the bull.
very good at the bullseyes.
And she might. No, is she going trip 20 now?
I can remember when we
Okay.
used to do the last man standing bullseye competition with all the guys at the tournament.
Oh yeah.
She would win
Yeah.
them regularly.
Yeah.
She was clutch with that 1 dart bullseye to stay alive.
Carrie's always been a good player.
So
the
I
day
know.
started.
Excellent triple from Katie and a double bull.
Huge round there. Getting a forced Carrie to hit. What's she down? 72 points.
It's
So
got to
she's
be all
gonna-
bull now.
she's
You
gonna-
can't. You
yeah,
can't
she's
even.
almost 6 bulls here.
You can't think to venture here. I wouldn't think.
So 1 bull to tie it up for Katie here.
Stevie B checking in with us. What's going on, my man? Thanks for the like out there.
She hits it. So shoots a 3-5 that game. Good game to tie it up 3 apiece.
Not sure what's going on there with Doug, but
It's all right. We do just fine with what we got.
yeah, we try.
If anyone else has any intolerable audio, let us know, because I've never heard that before.
So
Appreciate
the ladies,
the feedback, anyways.
yeah, no, it's always good to hear. We like to, not all feedback's going to be positive. So
So, big third dart from Katie there. After Carrie only opens up with 120.
3-3 is a crucial spot in the match.
Steve says sound great here. Dan, crystal clear on my end. Good to hear.
Yeah.
Says could be my crappy iPhone too. I would say that about any iPhone, but
Yeah, Josh is definitely not an iPhone
I'm
fan.
blaming the iPhone for sure.
Usually when we overpower with the sounds, it's typically if the music or the sound bites will tend to
Right,
get a
right.
little loud, but we
What a big round. Closes the 19 and the 17, so in a pretty good position this game.
yeah, jumped out to a huge lead here. Took that 17 away early too. I guess she learned
Yeah.
from last game.
Yeah, right. Carrie was pounding him
I
last
think
game
she
for
hit
sure.
10 triple 17s last game.
Yeah, she was pounding them. Stacy says you guys are perfect. State Farm says good. Jeremy says good. What's up, Jess? Carrie says got great sound on his iPhone. Mandy very clear. Brian very clear. Crystal clear. Good on my end from Norquist. That's
So
good to hear.
Katie jumping out to a big lead, shooting 4-3-3 through the first 4 rounds here. Carrie looking to start making a move as she picks up a triple and gets onto the scoreboard.
Yeah, so she'll pick up 4 16s there. Katie only a 4-point lead, but 4 numbers, which is the difference maker here.
I agree, GA. Katie, it seems to be seem to find in a groove right at the right time too. 3-3 in the match, and
Yeah, she was down 3-2 and took last game, and now is looking to get the lead back. Appreciate all the feedback about the sound.
yeah, like how many
just
different
wanna-
ways are people watching too? Look, TVs,
Yeah,
MacBook.
iPhones,
Yeah, I like to see.
TVs.
Appreciate
Love
you
it,
guys
love it.
spending your Saturdays with us. I'll try to keep my S's to a minimum.
Yeah, I'm not going to say the other word. I'll say yeah.
Yeah.
So close to 16, still down by 28, but that's probably the right shot. It's
Gonna be hard when Steph plays. Stephanie Soft. All
Yeah,
S's.
yeah.
Yeah.
We'll just call her Blondie.
Yeah. Yeah, we can always do that.
Oh, 104 viewers. Someone said, oh, yeah, we got 106 on our end over here. Awesome.
Okay, it looks like Doug
Olivia.
switched over to iPad, his iPods, and it sounded much better. So glad to
Oh,
hear that.
Good to hear that.
Amanda probably making a joke with the S's there. Sounds super. Making me read that.
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
good.
These,
We'd
are,
like to hear
these
it.
are pretty good mics for what we got going on. Maybe you get a
Yeah.
little pop here and there, but it's shouldn't be intolerable. But I'm glad you got it fixed, worked out.
Yeah, our initial mic might have been intolerable. The
Oh,
old freer days.
The old the old mic was. It's definitely a difference.
We actually have 3 mics in the house now. I don't know that we'll get to put number 3 out there, but we did been working on a little sound booth for some player interviews and stuff. So
Yeah, it should be fun too. So down 3 points, right shot, close to 15s with 4 numbers here. I'm not gonna get it, but still not in a bad position.
So Carey still fighting to stay alive here with a couple triples. Could make this game interesting, I believe. And there's a dart,
Got a good one.
dart one
First
in the
one's
trip.
Big. Big
Nice 7 mark.
So that'll put her up 108.
And that's one thing I'll say playing against Carey for years. She never was one to another one, and she's definitely not going to throw in that towel just because she's down a few points. So
I would still close at 15. Oh wow!
wow, look at
What a
Katie
shot.
go here.
Even if you don't hit the 15, it's still a big answer.
You jinxed her if you want to say.
Yeah.
Up near the 120 viewer mark, so people tuning in, getting settled in on their Saturday night here, enjoying some of the early round action.
Probably just gonna have to stay there and maybe get another big round here. Big triple on the third for Carey. Puts her back up by 63.
Yeah, 4 to pass. Katie coming off
If
trip.
this is me, I'm shooting that 15 first.
I like that too, but she did just hit triple.
Yeah.
And obviously, she did go right at what you said. So
I
that's
would
three
just- I
triple
would just
20s
shoot
in a
that
row.
15. Give her that 15.
Yeah. Yeah, that was 3 in a row because she went trip, missed
Yeah.
the 15,
Yeah.
missed the trip.
3 for 3 on the
Yeah.
trip 20. So
Katie looking good tonight, firing that trip 20. That's a great dart to be confident in a big
Oh,
tournament
yeah.
like this.
definitely.
Good bullseye. from
Carrie's
Carrie.
down 4 numbers. I don't know if she was trying to close the 20s at first start, but
Todd Hay asked, "What's the most viewers we've ever had?" I
would-
think when the main event was here, we got up to about almost 170. I think.
yeah. Well, the thing is, our first Tank Memorial, I think we were around there too. I don't remember the exact numbers.
Yeah,
but I think we were pretty high. But
Tank
this was, I mean, this was before we had anything set up really.
Yeah, that was
all old equipment
and everybody was pandemic then too. If you that
Right,
was
right,
during a
yeah.
pandemic, so
But yeah, we're at 121
But-
right now. Loving it.
yeah, it's
Appreciate
great.
you
And,
guys.
and we knew the ladies; they all have their own individual followers, and then we have our regulars that watch here at the club, and you know we expected. I mean, when Kasha got the photo made as soon as we shared that. The Facebook went crazy. Our Facebook page with new followers and ads and stuff. So they've done a great job promoting this event, and they have not disappointed at all. As these opening rounds have been some excellent play so far.
Yeah, absolutely. We expect it to be like that all night, so
Yeah.
don't go anywhere because we got plenty of darts to go.
Yeah, and I believe these ladies will be heading back to 0-1 after this game, correct? This is game 7, so game 8 is back to the 501.
Yeah. Get warmed up on that bowling.
Well, Katie's grouping them right
close it
now.
out.
She definitely threw a big game there. She needed it the most. She was down 3-2, and now she's up
Yeah.
4-3.
After being up 2-0-2 and giving up 2 straight, and then actually giving up 3 straight.
Jeremy Russell,
winning
we're
2
with you.
straight.
We have
Got a
no
lot of
idea
back
why
and forth here.
we can't get stars either. But I don't know if it's just because the page isn't even that
Yeah,
new.
I'm not too sure. I've looked into it a little bit, but there's really it's impossible to get in contact with Facebook. They don't even have a contact form, so
Yeah, they'll contact you when when
Right.
they're mad, but they definitely ain't trying to help you out. none.
exactly.
So Carrie in a spot where she's got to win out, and both of these final games will be 0-1.
Yeah.
So if Katie with the chance to break for the set, or she will actually get a chance to hold for the set as well. Little
It's a
unlucky with the
tough high
placement of that
there,
dart. Yeah.
and it looks like that flight caught that one, so sneaks one in there though.
Damian Loftus says, "What is spaghetti salad?" It looked good. I saw it out there, so I got to say that.
Who brought that? Olivia?
I believe it was Olivia. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know she was up early this morning. I seen Olivia's Snapchat. She was practicing like 7 in the morning. Said, "I
Really?
can't sleep." Yeah. Which I'm not surprised. That she's been
Yeah.
very anticipating of
Preparation's
this.
key
Yeah.
in these.
Yeah, I believe all the ladies been doing a little bit of practice these last few weeks. I believe.
Jeremy said, "Dude, there's pages way less with start." Yeah, I know it doesn't make sense. I've looked into it some, but there's just no way to contact them. So
We
We'll
tried.
just-
We even talked to Jay Watt over at Bearded Dark Guy about it, and he said when he first started, it was hard to get him because we thought maybe it was because we don't stream video games. You know, we're labeled a gaming creator, but it literally, if you look on our page, it'll say go live with your first stream. It's like I don't even know that this might be our 50th stream. It's,
yeah, I don't know if that's the issue. It probably is. It's just not counting our hours for some reason.
Yeah. Kendra says that Olivia brought the spaghetti salad, but Kendra was the one that made it. So thank you, Kendra.
Oh, Olivia's been taking all the credit. She says she made it.
Yeah, she's been trying to start it. She said she made the scissors prop and everything. I bet Kendra's just getting no credit tonight.
Yeah. So battle back over here. Back-to-back load sons for each player. Let's see if we can get the out
Crucial
first.
shot for Katie here. Chance to give yourself a
Big first
good.
start. 2 more of those would be huge.
Britt checking in out there. How are you, Britt? Thanks for the
Still a
light.
good shot. Gives you a 2-bowl out. So Carrie in the same position.
Yeah,
Let's
Carrie's
set
gonna
herself
gonna
up
need
here.
a couple bulls here. She's throwing well when she's needed to, so let's see if she can find a big bullseye here.
Needs one here. Sticks
She
one.
does. Kendra says no surprise at all. Gordon and Patricia, welcome in. How are you?
So Katie's not gonna have the out.
Yeah, you're just gonna want
wants
to
to
get
bring
this
it down
nice and
here.
round. Give yourself a chance.
17 here.
17 shot here.
Right shot. Leaves an out.
So Katie, or I mean, Carrie with the 1-4-1 with the chance to win it. I would assume she's going to start at the bull here. Leave herself 51 double 20 after that. Let's see if she can pick away at this. Gets the first
Bullseye. She smacked that 17 earlier. Oh.
bull or trip 19.
Oh. Not sure what happened there. Missed start.
Yeah, it just looked like it maybe hit the hard wire there. It's always a little scary. What a terrible time for it too.
So you can go. Yeah, you gotta go trip 18.
I think so. You
Not-
might even fall into the 4.
Yeah.
And she hit that double
Exactly.
18 in a cricket leg, if you remember.
And she
Then
hits,
she
it,
hits
here,
it again.
and she
So
moves on.
So we have 2 people advance. We're going to switch the boards over. Maybe we should try to update while the girls warm up.
Yeah,
Between
let's,
match, do the PayPal a little bit.
Let's put up the giveaway screen here so everyone can see.
And we'll let
what
the
you have,
let the girls who have it
So the giveaway will be tonight. Once we get towards the finals, we will have 10 winners. 3 winners will have a chance for a custom jersey. 3 for the MDC jersey. 2 sessions will be given away, and a lamp in the case. So let's update our giveaway list here with some of the. What are we going through? PayPal now.
Yep, we're going to go jump over to the PayPal and see
Yeah,
what we
so
got over there.
If you want a chance to win a prize here, tonight will be the last night for this month. Every $5 donation will get you 2 spots.
We got some really cool prizes for next month too, so if you don't get in this month, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
We got some.
We're gonna try and do this every month.
Why is it saying I'm offline on my stupid PayPal here?
So yeah, first round, you guys can follow the bracket. It's in the description of the video if you want to follow that. You can see the bracket and who we got coming up. Yeah, let's get an update on these giveaways here. Get some new people added to the list for later. Are you on Wi-Fi? Try and kill the Wi-Fi.
You're back online. All right. I think it was because I closed it out too quick. Wow, there's a bunch going on in here. Start over.
So we got some of the ladies that haven't played yet getting to the board.
And I'm sure they're going to want a couple minutes to warm up, which is expected, and we'll let them get rocking. So we'll start with Brian Gannon, who may already be on the list. That might have been last month.
Gannon's on the list.
So he's got 10 more entries.
Okay,
Gannon
so
being-
we
and
got
then
Gannon on
decided
there
not to
already,
do the PayPal. You're right. So let's do Kelly Metz with 8. It's actually Kelly G, but it comes through on her PayPal as Kelly Metz.
Yeah, we'll put Kelly G with 8. Let me get that over here. Give her 8 spots. Awesome. Appreciate that, Kelly.
Candy Bear with 40 entries. Thank you for that.
Awesome. Appreciate it. Candy 40. Okay, got Candy in with 40.
Kendra with 8 as well. She should already be on the list somewhere.
Let's find Kendra. All right, got Kendra here. She already had 4, so 8 more. Got her.
Stacy Johnston with
Stacy was
20?
on here too, I believe.
20 more entries. So thank you, Stacy.
Awesome. I'm gonna find him. Oh, there she is, Stacy. So 20 more.
Yep, 20 more. Yep. I think she already had 22 because she did a 50 the other day. So
Yep,
thank you
she's
for that.
already got 20 on here. We'll give him 20 more. Awesome. Got Stacy on.
And then 10 more for Kiki, who should be on the list as well.
Is that right?
Yep, K-I-K-I.
K-I-K-I. Okay, 10 more. Kiki.
Yep.
K-I-K-I.
And that should bring the Steve Massey with 2 more. Steve may be on there. I believe he's on there.
I think he is. Let me get Kiki's 10 in here. There we go. Kiki's in. Steve Massey is on here, so 2 more. Brings him up to 6. Appreciate you guys.
Thank you. And then we have, looks like 4 more for Damian Lofton. I believe Damian's already on the list. Thanks, Damian. Looks like Olivia Terry has found her way to the game room.
Yeah, you know when she's there.
And that
so
is-
2 more for Damien, you said?
4 more, actually.
4 more? Okay,
Yep.
so that'll bring him to 8.
And that is up to date with everything. That is Cash
Awesome.
App and PayPal up to date. So thank you, everyone.
Appreciate you guys all, and
And if you
we'll keep
did-
updating them as the night goes on.
Yep. And if you didn't see the post, we will do that drawing before the Queen Seat match.
All right, so the second set of matches coming up here.
So pretty exciting. We got another couple of bangers going on here.
Do we know? I guess we could look at the bracket. Let's find out what boards we got going on here. All right, so here we go. We got scoreboards should be updated with our matches.
All right, so we got we live. Yep. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, we got a couple of nice ones for you here. As Stephanie will be taking on Olivia Terry, and Kasha taking on Kelly G. So expect these to be some good matches to follow up that first round. As the ladies continue to bring the heat, as we knew they would. Chuck enjoying the buffet out there. I believe our security's taking a food nap on the couch.
Yeah, he's gonna be back on that couch again. Gonna get another Snapchat.
Yeah, how come the fellas never do selfies down there? I guess they probably do sometimes, but I think just the anticipation for the event. The ladies put a lot in getting in there, and it looks like they kind of got serious here. They were pretty loose up here in the front room, but it looks like the stroke looks pretty good down there. Seen Kasha pepper a couple bulls in there, and Kelly right behind her.
Yeah, these should be some bangers right here.
Yeah.
2 more great matches, and this is gonna be all night.
And there he is, BDG in the house. What's going on,
What's
my
up,
man?
Jason? So let's see who gets underway first here.
I'd imagine they'll throw a
Bullets.
couple. It's always when you're the second flight, you watch the
Yeah, this
players
is true.
play.
They haven't played yet.
Yeah, and then they
A
saw
little
it was
warm
the
up.
level was pretty high in the opening rounds. I got to say it was.
Yeah.
The girls really brought
Definitely.
it, so expect them to throw a couple darts and get loose, but I'm sure they'll be right at it here soon. Iceman says, "Let's go, Steph and Kasha."
These two
John
matches
says
are gonna
these
be
two
fire.
matches going to be fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Couldn't agree more.
Yeah, I think the bar has been set as the ladies came out in the opening rounds and played really well. As Olivia got
All right,
past
looks like
Kat.
they're
What was it?
Underway.
5-2 maybe, and 5-3 in the Katie Carey matchup.
Yeah. So from what I can see, it looks like Steph and Kelly will be starring on each board. Oh no, they tied over there with Steph and Olivia.
Alrighty, a little TV cast went down out front. Sometimes we get so many people here with the Wi-Fi. Josh gonna step away. I'll take a water. Josh gonna step away for just a second, so I'll keep you going as we get rocking here. And it looks like Kasha coming in first. Misses the bull with her first two, but finds it on the third. So just slips 9 points past Cal. And now the other match is underway as Olivia looking to open with a ton, and she does. Kelly finds a ton on her board as well, so here come the ladies in round 2. Kasha finds a third dart bullseye again, so at 367 to 331, opening up in his first leg. Olivia dials in a big hat trick on her board, while Kel picks up 88. Kasha going to look for a ton here, and she's got at least a ton. Gets 112, so I'm sure that she'll be happy with that. Steph gets a ton on her board as well, so the ladies are bringing it on the bullseyes here early. Kelly finds a hat trick of her own. So big turn here for Kasha. She's going to want to pressure that 93, and she does. Smartly goes up to the trip 20 to leave herself an out. So if Kel misses the 93, Kasha will have a shot for 170. Probably going to stay bullseye here. Big shot from Steph as she finds a hat trick. Kelly only picking up 27, so Kasha will have a shot at the 170. Misses her first. She'll probably shoot to the bull here, and she does. Hits them both. So 69 to 66. I believe Josh has got them all straightened out back here, so he's back into the lab with me.
Yes, sir. We are good to go.
Kelly's got a double 9 to finish this first leg off.
Oh,
She bust. A little unlucky there.
14.
So Kasha,
Big opportunity here, 19 bull.
yeah, Kasha not giving up there, throwing some big third darts, and now she's going to have a chance to steal the first leg.
Trip 19, so double 6. Hits
And
it.
she does just that, 57 double 6, so good finish.
Tight game over here. Looks like Steph's going to have a look at an out here. One dart
Yeah,
out.
Steph threw a big hat earlier, just I believe it was last round. Oh, and she
Big
trips the
dart.
19 on the first
Shoots
dart.
a 38-5, game 1.
So opens up very well.
She likes that 19 too.
Yeah,
know
I
that from
noticed.
experience.
When she was warming up, when she came in, it was literally the first 12 darts she threw was all at the trip 19. Now I know she plays a lot of split bull.
Nice switch from Kelly. Missed a 20 and just went right to 19s and picks up 4.
Yeah, Kel has notoriously always loved those 19s. Played a lot of darts with her through the years.
Big answer from Kasha.
Yeah.
720s.
That was an excellent shot. Looks like she is really settled in down there.
Well, Olivia does the same. Missed a couple 20s, switch to 19s, and picks up a triple. So everyone liking the 19s right now.
Yeah, the ladies love that 19, don't they?
Oh, there goes Steph showing us how
A
to hit
little
that
unlucky
20.
with that second dart. But she does get a 4 mark.
Kasha with another big round.
Yeah, Kasha at 6.0 after 6.
Shuts the 19s down, so forcing Kelly to move on to 18s or
Expect Kel
17s.
to go with the 18, right?
She's
No,
going
she went
17.
17, even though Kasha does have 2. A little risky.
Yeah. Steph a little behind. Not going to get any points there.
Great pace from both the boards, though, huh? It seems like, man, they
Yeah,
are up there ready
definitely.
to deal. I mean, they might have been giving Chris a little hard time before they started, but it's all
Huge round from Olivia.
it's all business now.
419s and closes at 20.
Back up over the 110 viewer mark, so appreciate you guys been tuning in, and if you haven't liked or shared already, appreciate it if you could, and get the lovely ladies down here some exposure tonight.
Oh, Kasha gets 2 out of 18s there, so still in a good spot. Kelly down by 61 points and need all the 18s here. Picks up 4, so it gets the lead back.
Kelly's always had a really easy style to play. She never looks pressed. You know, that's one thing with Kel. She can handle it,
Yeah,
gets
I
down
agree.
a little bit.
I
She's
agree.
one of the real cool customers at darts, if you will. She's just not one that you're ever going to see stressing.
Another big round by both boards. Olivia with the white horse over here.
Olivia is motoring after losing that first game because she was definitely in control, and I would say she might feel like she let that one get away, but Hex, thanks for the like out there.
Coming out firing with a 5-4
Yeah,
going
5-4.
to the Bulls.
Yeah, and intensity. If you guys can't hear from where you're at, we can hear up here. She's
Oh, yeah.
definitely feeling good,
It's looking focused.
and she looks very focused, as you can see her eyes.
Gets
She's
a
dialed
hat
in.
trick and closes out with a 5-0 game 2.
And that is exactly how you answer back after losing leg one. You come right
Definitely.
out with the 5.0 in the one hole. She is definitely clipped.
So Kasha 3 Bulls over here to take game 2. Gonna get 1.
Stripe says the mic definitely caught that. That tells you how intense it was, because we are a long way from the shooters, man. Most of these people here haven't even seen me today. I'm like literally, it's like the
Yeah.
Wizard of Oz back here. So Kasha with a little bit of a blocker there, likes to pick up a couple points and play it safe. And
Steph back
I have
on
to
her
say-
19s, picks up 6. Kelly lighting these Bulls up though the last few rounds. Gonna get that point lead right back.
I can't tell, are a lot of them wearing AirPods, or everybody kind of listen to the
I can
music?
see
or-
Olivia is. I don't know.
I know
can't-
so many players wear them
so I
these
have to
days.
Try and keep an eye out. Yeah.
There's really no reason they can't. We don't really have to. I mean, if you need the official, he's right behind you. He's not hard to
Yeah.
find. He's the only one in the striped shirt. He's the only guy down there as well. So,
Right.
Yeah. So Kel looking to find a couple bulls here.
Should get 1 more. It does have a 41-point lead, so see if Kasha can get maybe a trip bull.
And Kasha's looked really confident through these first couple of
There's
games.
the trip. There's the bull. And does what I just said.
Yeah, that was an excellent finish. So up 2-0. We're, if you're Kel here, you really want to make a move. You don't want to drop down 3-0. They're only racing a 5. So
Back and forth over here with Olivia and Steph, but Steph with a good point lead and 1 more to close that 20. So let's see if Olivia can pound it a few times before it goes away.
play smart too. You know, stick to your game plan. I hope that they ladies came in with a game plan. You know, like I feel like you kind of want to know what you're. Not that you have to have a dart for dart planned out, but you want to know what you're gonna do.
I agree. It's always good. Every step of preparation will help you when you're down there.
Yeah, I agree.
Instead of having to stop and think about doing something, already have it planned out. If you're in this situation, I'm going to do this. And
Yeah, and maybe you know certain players. Maybe you feel that they have a strength or a weakness that you want to attack. You know what I mean? So
Yep.
I mean, you could. There's a lot of that, and obviously all these ladies are familiar with each other. Most of them live. A lot of these ladies are pretty
Right.
close, and
Right. They've all played with each other. Steph,
Katie says smoke
big
break.
round
What up,
there.
everyone? Great opening match out there, Katie. We was impressed with what you were able to do there. So hope you're enjoying the smoke break and feeling pretty good after a first round victory in a hard fought match. Usually Katie's up here in the booth with me today.
Yeah.
Today, me and Josh working, so it's good to have him back in here. Because I don't even have to touch the mouse when he's here, and all the cool stuff happens. So a lot of work by this guy this week. So if you guys want to, we'll say thanks for that. And I don't know how many hours Josh put in this week getting this stream ready and updating
I
everything.
appreciate it. I love doing it, and I hope everyone enjoys it out there, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, and it is. It's and that's one thing we pride on here is the whole team works really hard and everybody just does what they need to do. Nobody asks or is told. We do this on volunteer. We pack the house, and we got all kinds of guys that come by and contribute, and ladies too. And
poor preparation leads to piss poor performance. Yeah, definitely
I'm gonna agree with Kyle on that.
Definitely can.
Yeah. Yep, and to answer your question there, James, Chuck, we got the
Cash App and PayPal should be pinned.
We'll try to update those lists between matches as we go further into the tournament, so we can keep the commentary coming at you.
Should be up to date right now with all the entries, so we appreciate everyone out there that's donated tonight. And
yeah, it looks like we might have a new one in there. I see a PayPal on my phone, but
nice. So yeah, every $5 donation will get you 2 entries in the drawing tonight, and we're gonna give away 10 prizes, and all good prizes from what I see.
Thanks, Dan. There are a lot of streams out there, which is great for the game of darts. That's what we like to see is exposure, just not for the players but for the game and the many ways it can be played. And I've always said we pride ourselves on its team here. It's because there's a whole bunch of us, not just one guy trying to stream his matches versus everybody. We try to invite players from all over, and honestly, we're going to start that little new.
Try to give everyone what they want to see.
Yeah, we try to start that new little all-star challenge thing where some teams are coming in and stuff like that, and we love to hear from people from other states that want to come check the place out, and if they're willing to come up and do something like that, we'll try to make it work.
So yeah, after Olivia and Kelly both started off a little slow this game, they both fought their way back in, and both have the chance to take this now.
Cav says, I like when people tag us in the Nokia streams.
the Nokia
streams? Phone stream, like a phone stream.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. We've been there.
Heather, I have to agree. She says much better on the 75-inch TV. I tell you what, that split screen on the big screen looks great. On the phone,
yeah.
I agree. It's really
it's
hard to
harder
watch.
on the phone, but it's so hard to just stay with one match during.
Well, especially with how much these ladies look forward to. We don't want to miss what they're doing,
Oh yeah.
Who's that 9
There's
mark there?
Another 9 mark from Olivia.
Olivia finding her stroke here after we just said maybe started off a little slow.
She did start off a little slow. She was around that 1-5 mark for a couple rounds and picking it up for sure. She's in control, actually. 2 numbers.
You got to say her concentration looks different though, doesn't it? It's just like
she
where
looks
she
very
holds that
focused,
dart,
for
and
sure.
she really has
Yeah.
great eye. Just the way she's dialed in, you can just tell that you don't even have to see her throw to know she's a good shooter.
So Kelly, 3 bulls, take this game here.
That's a big one.
Oh,
Can she find the double?
Double?
No, she elects to point. And I'm not against
don't
it.
mind with
I'm not
Kasha,
against it.
yeah,
The way
2
Kasha's
bulls
played,
and-
Kasha has been bringing a very good level
Plus
of
she's
play.
got 2 bulls and already 215, so make her stay on that bull and hit a handful of them.
Kasha does throw that dart straight in her, man. That is she's definitely throwing a good dart.
So coming up to 2 bulls.
Ashley Roberts, how are you? I think she's one of
6'1".
our viewers from farther away. Was it maybe Buffalo, New York? I
62.
think, if I'm not
sure,
mistaken.
yeah. So 75-point difference. So 4 bulls will win this game. Not going to happen this round, no. So 1 bull for Kelly to get on the board here.
That's one thing maybe we slipped a little bit. I should have put a better bounty list together for some of the shots, but it's so hard to keep track of everything with watching the
There's
double stream.
There's
And
a lot to keep track of right now.
like, if you guys think it's hard to watch a double stream on on a TV, you should imagine trying to call both matches on the computer while it's
Call
live,
him, watch him.
while you're updating the PayPal
comments
list.
and giveaways, and
It's
a lot to do, but it's fun. It's fun.
It's definitely fun, but it keeps you on your toes. When the stream's over, I'm like, whew, man, that was. You just, you try to keep up. And
It's a little bit of a relief, yeah. Just hope everything went well, and it seems like it has been lately, for the most part.
so as she
Besides
said,
Facebook issues.
she played a few of these ladies in the Myrtle Beach Bull Shooter,
Awesome.
and she said, yes, it is Buffalo. So I thought I remember that. Because I remember one of the first streams where we had Buffalo, we had Texas, and we had so many people from
Nice.
a wide range of people, which is awesome, and that's what we love about this is it reaches people fast from the internet. As much as Facebook can be annoying with the music, it's very helpful to get the word out there quick, especially with dart
Definitely.
players. Dart players love Facebook.
Oh, yeah.
We actually don't stream anywhere else. We don't have a Twitch or a YouTube or anything. Just it's easier to do it here, and feel like this is where our followers are at anyways, and it's easier for them to comment and everything. I feel like, and for us to interact.
So Olivia missing a couple rounds of bulls, but she is up 115 points. So
My man Stevie B from Texas down there.
let's see if Steph can get a couple bulls in here. 2 bulls to go up, 2-1 for Olivia. Kelly and Kasha over here. A little bit of a back and forth battle.
Katie points out
Big
the
round there.
fast-paced matches, and I gotta agree. I think all 4 matches we've seen so far have had a great pace. So Steph with that. Oh no, the hat won't win it. She's
Yeah, she's
didn't see
down
the
a-
scoreboard
quite
yet.
a few points, so just want to get a couple in here and hope to get another look. But I don't think Olivia's gonna miss this one.
No, Olivia's just needing a bull, right?
Yeah, 1 bull. Oh, still struggling a little bit, but
It's not something you
she
see
got a
too
point.
often.
No,
It looks like Kelly's out in front, but
yeah, Kelly's sitting on an out. It's a tough one.
hat trick here from Kasha would go a long way.
Oh, might just do it. Still a good round and give you an out.
Jim Windermeyer says, "Can I play these ladies?" Sure, they travel a little bit. Some of them are out there, so probably cross paths with them one day.
So there it is. Olivia will get that game. Let's go up 2-1.
So 2-1 as they'll slide back to the 501 master out.
Look at this. Oh, thought she was going to stay there. 144. She hit the trip 18 first.
You just love to see the
Still-
ladies playing the right math too. You see so many
Right.
players just with the not math, and these girls
Yeah.
aren't even batting an eye. They know exactly what they're going at. 144, 146, 161. They know what they're doing.
One more bull to leave trip 15 if you get a look for Kelly here. She does get it. So 22 for Kasha to go up 3-1 here.
Pretty crucial game in the set.
I'd say so. So 7 now, and it hits it. So Kasha over on board 2. It's going to go up 3-1.
So Kasha at 3-1 and 2-1 lead for Olivia, but Steph going first in the 0-1, looking to tie it up.
Both them a little bit off on the bulls coming from cricket, and I think they both hit 1 bull first round. So let's see who can get this low ton in here first.
Definitely seems like they've been settling in good mid game though. If they do miss a little
Yeah,
early, it's
yeah.
especially Olivia. She started that second game so bad, and then she
Let's
really
find one on the third there.
kind of spiked it in there. If you're Kelly here, you really want to get this rocking and get back within 1 game. You don't want her to get to 4-1.
Yeah, it's so tough to make any kind of comeback, but 4-1 is gonna be
Well, especially 4-1,
hard,
just
yeah.
in a race to 5. When when we play some of the events, a race to 6, but typically that's our single elimination events,
Right.
which is even more
Speaking
scary,
of that,
isn't
here
it?
goes
Single.
Olivia. Oh, she went for maybe trip 19.
Yeah, 103 there. Maybe the math she liked better for that.
Not sure, but either way, still a good round. Gets a low ton. See if
Kel?
Steph can answer back.
Kel from 340 here.
She does find a bull on the third. Steph with a nice low ton over there, too. Looks like
Douglas
Olivia's.
said he'd love to see Jody jump in on this. Actually, we did reach out to her.
Yep. She was an option.
Yeah, she was actually
She was
at. We tried to get her into the play-in match that we had, but she actually had tested positive for COVID that week and had to decline. So we hope to have Jody here in the future. She's one of Michigan's really good dart players. Really fun
Definitely,
person to play with and against. And
We'll definitely get in here for sure.
we definitely look forward to hopefully featuring her one day.
So both players here looking in and out. 180 for Kelly.
Back to the bull now, probably. Try to get it to
Yeah.
102.
Kasha's gonna probably need the hat trick here to take a look.
Yeah, I like what Andy's saying there about sometimes the
Oh, is she
sponsors
gonna
and
go
ads can
180?
get
She's gonna
overwhelming.
go 140. That'll leave her an out.
She wanted that "This Girl's on Fire" sound bit, didn't she? So 135 here. You could go a couple different ways.
I
probably
like
would
20.
start
Or
on
I
the
like
bull.
15 first start.
15 coming here, no doubt.
Yeah. She's all right. Just gotta set it up and hit it 20 and leave 50.
So this 144, was this what she had to look at last game? Didn't she hit the?
I'm not sure.
Felt like
Yeah, she did. She
yeah,
did.
I think it was
yeah.
144 last game as well.
So Olivia's gonna take that over on board one. So she will go up 3-1. So both matches at 3-1 right now. Let's see if Kelly can.
Yeah, big
this a
bullseye
2 to
opportunity
3.
for Kel here, and she misses
Oh.
it. So it's probably
15
15 to
here.
leave 32.
15 to leave 32.
She's thinking about it. Probably a little disappointed in missing that bullseye. She's
Not a bad miss. It's still a one
Kelly's
dart
always
out.
Kelly's always been a good bullseye shooter, and
Yeah, she has. For sure.
I'm sure Kasha's thinking 19 here.
57. So 54 left here. 42
Sure,
still an
14
out.
still could steal the leg.
She does.
Excellent finish. So Kasha continues with the strong finishing.
Should go up 4-1. See if Steph can answer back over here in this 0-1 game. Starts off pretty good.
So Kasha up 4-1 on Kel. And 3-1 on Olivia over Stephanie. So both of the opponents
start
there are
from
going to be
Kelly.
looking to get off that one.
Starts off with 6-19s. Steph gonna want another bull here. So will they play a 13-inch board if it goes there? It'll be
In the finals. Yeah,
yep,
in the finals. We
finals.
just decided with the double elimination, usually if we do the double elimination, we don't always do the 13. So keeps the flow smooth. We didn't. But if it is the in the finals and it goes to the tiebreaker, the ladies will play that final game on the 13-inch side, which I think we would all love to see.
So Steph's gonna leave the big 170 out.
And as you can see, Chris, that's live from the basement there. That's our official, and he said after these two matches, we will have two matches from the loser bracket. So I think that's the right move there.
Yep. I agree.
In the loser bracket, they'll only be racing to 3, so a little bit shorter of matches.
So 170, and she's got 6 at it.
She hits the bull. She's going to go at it. You should, right?
Yeah, why
Back
not?
to the bull, yeah.
So Kelly in control over here in cricket. Probably want to get rid of them. Nice
Big
shot
triple.
there. 18.
State, I agree with it, though. You definitely
go wrong.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
knows she's down 4-1, so she's in a spot where she has to win the rest of the matches or the rest of the games.
Big triple on the third there. Bring it back down by 33 points. Steph with 32 to go out.
My man Marty Hall says, let's go, O. What's up, Marty, out there?
What's up, Paul? What's up?
Pauliato says, what's up, Scotty and Josh? How are you, my man? I heard you and PJ going to play that grudge match on Monday, I believe.
That'll be a good one, too. 60-51 here. How's she going to go? 57-54. You can go a couple different ways here.
It seems like people lean towards a 60-51, but I like what you said second, the 57-54. That was always the
Yeah.
way I like to attack that out, but to each his own. As long as it goes out, do it however you want.
It's 25. You're going to have to break this up here. Don't want to go down 4-1, so almost a must win here for Steph. Nine's probably the shot.
She's definitely
9
thinking
AA.
about it, so it's
13, double 6. No. They hit a double 10 and bust, so Olivia's got a shot at 104.
maybe part of that game plan too is, you know, some of these weird little outs, like, you know, having that in mind so you're not thinking while you're
Definitely.
on the line.
Yeah,
You know, knowing,
that's
hey,
what
if
I was saying earlier.
if I'm on 41, I'm going 932 every time.
anything you
or-
can, anything
Yeah.
you can be prepared for. Olivia takes the 104 out in 2 darts. Great shot.
That was an excellent shot. So
So she will go up
Capitalizes
4-1.
on the break there, Steph got a little unlucky catching that double 10 on her third dart for the bust. Actually, I guess if there is an advantage if the girls lose here, that they will be going right back up. You will play back-to-back matches for the.
Yeah, it's always a good thing. Stay a little.
I
warm
think
and-
they'd much rather win and wait though than go
Yeah.
back up.
Oh
but
yeah, for sure.
with only eight players in the tournament, you're never that far out of it. You know,
Exactly.
you're just a couple wins away from get back. The hard thing is, you know, some of the players we've already seen go into the loser bracket with Carrie and Kat already down there waiting, who both played very well.
Yeah, I mean,
and
it's just
all four of these ladies are
it's
playing
gonna
really
be
well.
tough no matter which side of the bracket you're on. Gosh, we're making it interesting over here.
She really is. She's fighting back, and
She's taking control right now.
she looks focused.
Huge for a start.
Yeah, Cal's been
gonna
hitting
stay
that
there.
17 pretty well.
Should pick up 4, go up 45. So trip 16 here will give you a shot at close it at 17 with 1 dart. She's gonna close it, but not get the point lead. So 15s for Kelly, I'm assuming, or she could close at 16, I guess. She switches to 15s.
Yeah, big
Picks up a
triple
big
from Cal. Big
yeah,
triple.
huge. So yeah, 2 16s here is gonna be big. You're gonna need them. Triple on the first start. Probably gonna okay. Thought she was gonna go bull, but yeah, there you
So
go.
big
Even
6
better.
to keep it alive.
Get 4 15s, add some more points. and-
Pretty good shape to hold on here, but Kasha has been putting some big pressure on there, and Olivia with another
the
9 mark.
mark over there from Olivia.
She is throwing smoke. I would say she was probably the most popular pick in the early when we did say who they thought was going to win. There was
Yeah,
quite a few
I've
that
seen
went
her
in
name
after.
a few
Yeah,
times
saw,
up there
saw
for
quite
sure.
a few, and she obviously for good reason. A lot of people
Yeah.
have seen her play, and they know that her
Think I've
level of
seen her
play and her
put
level
up,
of
what,
intensity.
3 or
is-
4 9 marks already.
Yeah, her level of intensity is borderline unmatched. She's definitely going
Yeah,
hard.
absolutely. Steph loves that 19. She'll pick up 6 of those, and Kelly's
Yeah,
going to take
that's
that.
exactly what you want to do with your Steph too. You just keep chipping away and do what you do. Steph's a very capable player who throws a
player.
lot of great shots, and She's got some good wins under her belt as well. So
Kelly Paul's within too.
it's a big game for Kel because if you can get it to 4-3, you go into the 0-1 back-to-back. If you're going to try to break, I feel like you probably want to do it in 0-1.
Yeah, this is going to be a big cricket game here.
Brian Henry said he's going to get a chance to shoot with Olivia at the TOC, and he's very excited. I definitely would be too. I think she's a very fun player to play with and good leader for a team. You know,
Absolutely.
she's one that will take on the responsibility, and she's ready to work.
So neither player over there closed the number first round, but Kasha's going to get a couple 20s here. So Kelly going to go back to work on them 19s.
Which is no problem to her because she does love those 19s.
Yeah.
So I think she's probably
There
feeling
she
good,
goes.
especially
First
with that
dart
first
triple,
dart finding
second
the
dart triple.
Second dart triple.
How about a third? Oh, still
Fires
a good
up
round.
20. I like the play. I do
Yeah.
like the play.
Oh, yeah. It's a big 6 mark to go up to 75.
We
Let's
got
see how Kasha
we had a
answers
score
here.
question there from Ange Kovacs. She said, shouldn't Steph be at 2? Is that
Let's get an update because I'm not sure on that.
well, we'll check that out. Thank you, Ange.
Actually, we can look at the bracket. Chris should be up to date down there.
Good idea. I didn't even think of that.
Yeah. So, yeah. Where is it at? Well, it says 4-1. Yeah, pretty sure it was 4-1. I don't think we missed anything.
Yeah, so
But if
checking
we
in the
did,
live
we'll get
bracket, but
updated.
Chris is down there, so it definitely won't be misscored. There's a scorekeeper. The girls have a sheet, and we have one. Ours is the least of the officials, but
Big round from Olivia with the 6. Kelly, a nice triple 18 there.
Damian Lofton says
Control
great
here.
partner to play with in reference to Olivia. So James
I agree.
asked, did the PayPal go through? And there's 3 new notifications, so I believe it did. Let me check that out.
Olivia with 1 bull to move on.
It did,
couple
James.
wire
Thank you.
ones there. We'll get those pulled in after one of these matches are done. See if Steph can pound some bulls here.
Damien, I believe that's correct. That's what we have here, and it looks like Chris Norquist has verified that from the basement. So as we see the Kellers checking in, Tom and Kathy, welcome in, guys.
Hey.
Said they're watching by the campfire.
How's it going,
Sounds like
guys?
a nice way to spend the evening.
So Olivia will take that 5-1 in advance. So we'll switch over to the 1 board we got going here.
Yep, as Kel's playing to stay alive. Mr. PJ Kirk checking in. What's up, my man?
What's up, PJ?
Rare that he gets much free time on the weekend with the youth baseball. Might be wrapping up, though, maybe for the summer. I know he's been pretty busy with the boys, coaching, doing a lot with the baseball team this summer. As Little League Baseball is a big deal out here in Taylor, Michigan.
All right, you want to get some of these donations updated for our giveaway here?
Yeah, we could do that.
So we don't
Let's
get too far
Let's
behind.
check the Cash App first, see what we got there. It looks like there's a new one in the Cash App. We have Kayla Blanchard with 10 entries. Kayla will get 10 entries. Thank you, Kayla. I think
What's up,
that's the first
Kayla?
time on the
Appreciate
list.
it.
Yep.
10.
10. Yep.
10
Correct.
for Kayla. Got you. All right.
And then if we slide on over to the PayPal, we will see there's some big ones on the PayPal over here coming in. Where did we leave off at, Massey?
I'm not sure. We got Massey last time, yep.
Okay, my man Stevie B with another 4 entries. Or 40 entries, I'm sorry. 40
Another
entries
40
with a $100 donation. Thank you, Stevie.
Appreciate
All the way
you.
from Texas. Always showing love here at the stream. So
So 40 more for Stevie?
40 more for Stevie. He's actually on there for 40, so if you find him,
Oh, I did find it. Sorry.
Yep. you should be able to just copy. Should have 40 already. as that's his second
Got
$100
Stevie in.
donation this month. So, and then we have James, Olivia's dad, with 20 entries and a $50 donation. Thank you, James. Appreciate you.
What's the last name? Just put initial.
SZ. Put SZ.
S.
Z. Or you could probably do just James S. Yeah.
So how many for James?
Would be 20.
James got 20. Appreciate you, James. Got you.
Another 2 entries for Kyle Wright. I'm not sure if Kyle was on the page already yet. He may be at.
I can look. Kyle. Nope, Kyle's not here, but we got you.
So 2 more for Kyle. So thank you, everybody. I believe that
Appreciate
brings us
everyone.
up to speed.
So make sure we have this list updated for later.
Yep.
We're gonna be doing the big
They all
giveaway.
crash in. That's her uncle, her uncle Zig, who's one of the legends out here in Michigan, and he was a great player, great guy who passed away years ago, and
Yeah.
that's name, if you've ever heard her go by Little Ziggy, that's why. And Ziggy was someone who meant a lot to all of us out here. He's a legend, if you will, definitely out here in our area. And
I never got the chance to meet him, but I've heard many good things. And
yeah, he was an excellent guy and really good player too, man. Zig was a beast. He won a lot of stuff. He threw a
Kelly's gonna
lot
take
like
that.
she does, that hard straight dart too, man.
Yeah.
Ziggy, he had
Yeah.
these giant hands.
Runs
I
in
didn't
the
know
family.
how he could throw such a little dart.
So Kelly takes that to Paul within 1.
Brandon Lee, my guy, what's happening? So Kelly does pull it within 1, and now Kasha's gonna really want to hold throw here and close this match out. But I think Kelly has different plans. Let's see what happens. Brandon asks who's still in it. Nobody's been eliminated yet, but the bracket is live on the page. You
Yeah.
can check it's up to the second scoring. So
I'll post the bracket link in the chat for you guys too.
So there's your bracket link. If you want to take a look at that, we've had a couple players advance already. This is the final match of the first round.
Correct.
After this is over, all 8 players will have played.
So a good low ton from Kasha to put the pressure
Yeah,
on.
let's see if
Kelly's
Kel can
gonna-
come big. A big hat trick here goes a long way.
One more bull.
She
Big
does
hit,
pick up a
big
ton,
hit.
and she's got a small lead.
In good position. Another low ton and give you an out. Kasha almost has to get the hat here.
So
Oh.
good shot for Kasha. She'll take that. I know you'd rather land on an out there, but
Right.
178, potentially you could have 6 darts left.
Needs 2 bulls here. So I'm not gonna get a look at an out first.
That one could hurt a little bit. Let's see what Kasha does here.
Yeah,
178. I mean, you crush the hat trick, and you're sitting on 28.
Right.
Guaranteed to have 3 darts at it.
That's not a bad miss. Oh, needs 1. Went for 57, so
So opportunity, Kel here. Although that is an out, I feel like you could leave yourself a much better out
yeah.
with just a couple of bulls here.
There's 1.
One
more
more goes
is
a
big.
long way.
2 dart out at least. I mean, it's probably gonna go bull A, bull and master out.
I feel it's the smarter play, but you
Yeah.
never know. You got to go with what you feel.
She does have
She
the.
might not even get a look here. Look at this.
Oh, looks like just underneath. So
So
Kelly's gonna have a shot at 108.
how
stay
clutch
alive.
is this if she takes this out to tie it up?
First bull's in.
I feel like
Eight's
the
in.
8's always the hard one there.
1 bull.
There's a donation coming in.
Oh, on the wire.
Thank you, Douglas, for the donation.
Oh.
We'll get you down for a couple of entries into our drawing.
Just on the wire. So
Boy, Kel threw that too good too.
38's kind of tricky, yeah. So double A,
Smart
1
move,
dart.
though. That's the way you go at it. This 35 though can
35's.
332.
It's a
I'm not
19,
sure.
yeah, 19 or 3 shot.
I like 1124,
So double 9.
and it is master out, so single 9 doesn't kill you.
Use that. Oh, hits a double 12. So 16 for Kasha to advance. Double
You
A.
gotta feel like she's gonna hit this the way she's played.
Yep,
I
she
was gonna say
does.
her closing has been good. So a good match from Kasha to hold off Kel as Kel tried to make a late charge there. So we're gonna
Good
bring up a
closing
couple
game,
of,
just shooting under 30 and a 27.
yeah, we're gonna bring up a couple of loser bracket matches here and get a couple of ladies back in the first round. So
Let's get that. We got Douglas. So Douglas got 2 spots in there.
yep.
Appreciate you, Douglas.
Thanks, Douglas.
All right, we got you in. So yeah, we'll throw that up while we're waiting here. We got giveaways going on later in the stream tonight. This is our monthly giveaway, and we're gonna have 10 prizes for anyone who hasn't been here.
The hat's not pictured, but we do got a hat going out the door today.
So we're starting from the left. We'll be giving away the 1 dart case. Next to that, we got 3 custom design jersey of however you want it. 3 of those will be given away. So 3 people have a chance to win a custom jersey. 3 people will have a chance to win the MDC jersey. 3 people will have a chance to. No, I did that wrong.
It's three of the MDCs, 2 of the club
yeah.
visits.
So two of the club sessions have an opportunity to bring a couple of friends. You get a stream going with the
Get
official
your commentary crew.
Yeah.
We'll even set up the bracket if you're not sure what you want to play.
Basically,
or
what you see right now, you'll be able to get yourself a
Yep.
couple hours session in. And
even if there's opponents you'd like to maybe see here and there's guys you'd
Yep.
like to play with, we'll do the best we can to set that up. So we just want to make sure you get the full out MDC experience if you
so
pull up.
2 of those packages will be given out, and then we'll have 1 of the desk lamps given out. So 10 prizes total. Every $5 donation will get you 2 spots today. So yeah, we got probably a couple hours before we do the draw. We're gonna do it towards the
Queen seat.
Queen
right before the
seat,
queen
yep.
seat match. Yep.
So yeah, that'll be for this month. So anyone who donates before then, you'll be entered into this drawing.
And with the donations, we've been able to do so much new stuff. So I know you guys have been saying how much you like the new donations, but I also thank yourself because we did some sound upgrades. We also actually kicked in $250 into this event, making the total payout just over $1,000 tonight for the ladies, and threw some coin into the player championship as well. Actually, $1,300 into that event. So
Yeah,
gotta say,
where else do you get that?
yeah, the generosity's been outstanding, not just from the players and the staff, but the fans have just been extremely generous. So we do the best
Yeah.
we can to
Can't thank you guys all enough out there.
give as much of it back as we can, and just keep these events fun. And these ladies gave up their Saturday night, and some of them drove a really long way. Kat's got a long trip, obviously.
Yeah.
I believe Olivia and her dad came from Mansfield, I believe it is. So a good haul for them.
Yeah,
and
they probably got a good drive too.
Olivia Terry comes all the way from Toledo. So these ladies, not to mention the preparation and everything else, and pretty sure they met up early for some pregame. Kelly and Carrie, not such a far drive though. Both of them are
Yeah.
basically my neighbors. So
Walking distance.
Yeah, Kel literally lives. You could almost count the houses. Her and Dino live just under probably a
Handful of
quarter
blocks,
mile away.
yeah.
So, Greg Ramsey, thanks for the like out there.
Yeah, if you guys don't mind, if you haven't shared the stream, give us a share. Get these ladies out there. They've been throwing some good darts, and I'm
Yeah.
sure we got plenty more to
And
come.
we've had good viewers. We've been hanging out right around 120. We dipped just
Yeah.
under 100 here, but that always happens on the break. I think the viewers
Yeah.
like to break the same time as the players, which is, in my opinion, a good strategy.
Right.
A lot of these streams are being watched at a tournament, so it counts as one viewer because it's on a stream. But you got, the whole
10
tournament.
people watching.
These ladies have a ton of support. You could just tell from the way the page this week how many people jumped in, and it was nice.
Definitely had a good response for this ladies tournament.
Yeah,
and
yeah, it was.
we've been wanting to do this, and it's finally happening. And
What do you think we picked the date? 6 weeks ago for this? 6-7 weeks we've been planning for this?
yeah,
working on
just
this.
about, I'd say, yeah.
Made some
Somewhere around
calls,
there.
and it was really hard to solidify a field because we knew we didn't have room for more than 8. So we knew we had to do it with 8. We knew we wanted the ladies event to be double elimination. And there were just so many people we wanted to play it. And obviously with the last few weeks of summer before the kids go back to school, you know, it was really hard to pick a date where all of them could commit. And so let's give a shout out to them for that, for, you know, making sure that they freed the date up and came here ready to perform.
So it looks like we got maybe Steph and Kat are going to be on board too.
Boy, that's a tough draw for both of them.
Yeah.
First round loser bracket.
First and second round.
One of them is going to be 2 and out. That is tough.
Sure that's correct. Yeah, we got Steph and Kat and Kelly and Carrie. So yeah,
And that just goes to show you with tournaments is, you know, it's, you never know, man. You lose that first round and you got, you know, I'm sure more than one person picked Kat to win it today, you know, and she's now facing elimination. And
definitely still come back, but it's a tough field. Like I said earlier, it's hard to pick one here. Any of these
and both these girls played such a tough first round, you know. As Olivia had 3 9 marks against Steph, and then young Olivia just against Kat she played nearly flawless. I mean, it was
basically
we saw some really good darts. And the winner of the ladies' night will be actually our final entry in the club championship as well. So we have the 7 guys are already set, and the winner of tonight's event is going to get a chance at that $1,300 prize pool, and in my opinion, a very nice custom award. If
you haven't
Ricky
seen that,
and
that's
Ricky and Brittany Lenart from Lenart Customs have
I haven't seen that anywhere.
Put together one heck of an award. It's probably the favorite one I've ever made, and had been a part of making, I should say. It was actually their project, but I worked with them, and they knocked it out the park. It's just it's a beautiful piece, and
it's an awesome piece for sure.
It's one of a kind, and it honors everybody in the tournament, honestly, and we'll be real excited to see who wins that.
Oh yeah,
some great players competing for it. So we'll keep an eye on these ladies, see how they warm up, and see who's going to stay alive in the tournament here. Remember, they're only racing to 3 in the losers. It might say race to 9 on the scorecard, but that's just because we didn't switch it from bracket to bracket. But it is race to 3 in these matches. Same format, though. They'll play 1 game of 501 Master Out, and then 2 games of cricket, and it rotates by 2s after the opening game of 01. Similar to the old Darts Live format. Susan, how are you out there? Out at Burt Lake, or did you make it back home? You still out there camping? How's our boy Meatball? I hope he's doing all right. I haven't heard from him in a day or two, but I know he was unplugging up north for a while, which is always good for everybody. Get a little time away, and being by the water is always a peaceful place to enjoy yourself. Howard Hill says, heck of a show so far. I got to agree, Howard. Sue is still camping, so hopefully it's decent weather up there for you guys. I'm terrible with geography, so I honestly don't even know where Burt Lake is, but that's no surprise because I can hardly find my way down to My Place Bar when I leave, and that's only right down the street, and I've been there 1,000 times. So it looks like Kel's getting underway over there with Carrie. And she's going to start off right in the bullseye with her first 2 darts. Just off on her third. I don't know what stopped her there. Something kind of a little bit of an interruption with her stroke there, but still picks up 100. 111 actually, or 110. Carrie says, great way to spend a Saturday night in quarantine. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Hopefully you got it up on the big screen. And enjoying it. I know you've played a ton of darts with all these ladies, or most of these ladies, I should say. All the way up to the tip of the mitten, Kiki says. So you guys are a good little ways up there. Got everybody up there. Yeah, they'll get you every time, won't they? Well, at least you're doing it right. Just take a couple days off and get yourself feeling better. Get focused on, I know you've got a couple big events coming up. Miss Michigan, and I seen the King and Queen event is back in action too. So seemed like there was excellent feedback on both of those. So I love to see that. Two really good events that I know that all the players that have been to just really enjoy. So I think the Miss Michigan's a lot of fun. It's fun to get the ladies together and let them duke it out. My man Mo Nuts in the chat says, nice dart so far, lady. How are you, Mo Nuts? Doing good, I hope. Seen that 50-day mark the other day go by, so congrats on that, my brother. For sure, Kerry. I just really like what you're doing, so hope that everybody's going to get a chance to compete in that. And from what I've heard, they're all excited about it, so probably see quite a few of these ladies. Not all of them Michigan residents, so you might not see the whole crew, but 6 of our contestants are Michigan residents today. So Steph picking up a big ton there, getting down to 241 and going to pressure the shot of Cat here a little bit in this opening leg. Kelly waiting for an opportunity at the 97 as Carrie's looking to get herself to an out. She does, but it's a 168, which is no cakewalk, but let's see what Kelly does with the 97. 18 is going to leave her a trip 20. I believe that's where she'll go. No, she went bowl for double 14. That's either way is good. There's my boy Meatball. How are you, my man? Hopefully you're catching any fish up there. What's going on, my guy? Feels funny. I haven't talked to you in a couple of days. Usually I hear from Brent every couple of days. I know he's been on the road. Probably not the greatest service up there in the top of the mitten. Hopefully things are good, and hopefully maybe you're catching some fish, enjoying yourself. Let's see if Kel 19 for 54. Oh, she get 13 for trip 20. Catches the triple, double 17. One more dart at it. Goes low on both. Cat from 142 misses her first. Finds the next 2 to leave it on 26. And Stephanie's going to have a shot at 76. So Kat's going to get a shot at that 26. And Kelly's going to get one more crack at that 34 as well. So let's see who's going to take these opening legs, if they'll capitalize on this extra opportunity here. Double 14 for Kel. She gets it. Trip 1, Kat can still do it. Maybe she didn't realize the master out. You do see that from time to time. People forget that trip 1. You can go out. Master out just means no singles. You can hit a triple. You can hit a bull. You can hit a double. So, well, what happened here? So Kelly won. So one dart, double 9, and she gets it. So Steph picks that up. All right, I apologize if I'm a little slow on the scoreboard here. My man Josh stepped out for a second, so do the best I can to watch all these screens. Keep up. My man Charlie Mack checking in. What's good with you, Charlie? Hopefully you're feeling all right. Sound like you maybe took a little spill at the track the other day. I know you still go hard, baby. I know how you do out there. So always been a good aggressive rider on the bike. Few Brooks and a Steely, huh? Man, nobody likes losing a fish, bub. I hate to hear that. Tina checking in. How are you, Tina? Said supporting the awesome ladies. That she's on her board herself tonight, so hopefully they're flying good for you, whatever you're competing in. Ryan Keene said everything good, watching some good matches, and everything good over here is looks like Josh found his way to the good stuff. I will say one thing about the ladies event that makes it special is
we need to do this more often.
Yeah, they bring the goods, boy. I know they didn't think they were eating all this food they brought.
Right.
I mean, we got cupcakes, pasta salad, rib kebabs, meatballs. There's all kinds of goodies
It's
out
a
there.
buffet out there for sure. So what we got going on here? 1-0-1-0?
Yep. Actually, a few extra opportunities in that first game. It was definitely a spot where the first games could have went either way, and a couple of darts didn't really find the double and got capitalized on. As you could see, Steph, can't remember what Steph got out on. 9 on her third dart. I don't know what it started as. 27 maybe.
Okay.
Because I think she went for the triple. And I believe Kat kind of forgot about she was on 3.
Messed her out?
Yeah, and she didn't go for the trip one. She
okay.
busted it on she went fat 3. I know she didn't. I'm sure she didn't think that was going out. I think she busted it intentionally. Yeah. Yeah, Damian Lofton with a good plan there. He says, I'm trying to apply for a Norquist job so I can get in on that food. That's well played, my man. That's well played. You ain't wrong.
It's gonna be hard to take his spot though. That's on Ref.
Yeah, Chris been doing it. We're years and years deep back in the old Freer days, and Chris has always kept control of the chaos down here. Different story when we cut him loose, let him drink, and play the luck of the draw.
Right.
That's a whole different. That's
Chris.
another story, but yeah, he comes in and
you need a ref for him at that point.
He does a good job. He does a real good job here of making sure everyone knows where they're at and has a good time. And
there goes Chris. Good luck with that.
Yeah.
We got you. It's Kelly a little bit behind here. Looks like
it looks like Steph's in a pretty good spot in this game too. Now remember, they're only racing a 3 now.
Yeah, that's it's gonna make a difference here.
It sounds like they're listening to a little Skid Row down there. If anybody's wondering what the music vibe's like today. 18 in Life for all you guys old like me that knows what I'm talking about. Sebastian Bach.
So 3 bullets for Kerry here to go up or to tie it up 1-1.
Misty says, you know about Carrie's food. Yeah, and I didn't even see what I saw in the group chat. It was like a Mediterranean dip or something, but it looked amazing. Misty
brought
said,
that?
That's Carrie. But Misty works with Carrie. She's like, oh man, imagine working with her.
I didn't even see it, but I'm gonna definitely try it.
I saw a picture of it in the group chat. Actually, Carrie was picking up some of the ingredients yesterday. I ended up in line behind her at the Kroger pickup.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It was the most heated I've ever seen it since the pandemic. I don't know what it was. They had one guy working. It was like 2.5 hours I was there waiting just to get the plates and forks and stuff for today. Yeah. Meanwhile, while I'm there, the girls texting. They're like, hey, I can bring plates and forks. I'm up there waiting. I'm already here.
Yeah. Big
Chuck
double bull and a
there's
single,
a waiting
one more
list.
double. Nice 4 balls from Kelly.
Yeah, Damien, I think you'd be better off going at Chuck's job for security than Chris's.
Yeah. For real.
Yeah, but there was plenty of food. We could I'm sure everybody will probably take a little carry out dish and everything. There was a lot of food here today.
So Carrie took that one to tie it up. One piece.
You really have to. You
And
don't
then,
want to.
Who's over there?
That's Steph. That was Steph.
Took that.
Steph up 2-0.
So 2-0. On a race of 3.
So it'll be cricket again. So Kat's in a must-win situation here, which she's faced many times. Kat is a maybe the most experienced player down there. It's hard to say that in this room, but Kat is, especially with how much Kel's played through the years and you know, all the bull shooter championships and stuff that she's done
It's
so well.
probably between them two as far as experience.
Yeah, just from years played and you know, titles
from
won.
what
and
I
stuff.
know, at least.
Would be my guess if you made me guess, you know.
Right. So definitely capable of coming back here and try to tie it up.
Yeah, and
or
sometimes
get a game, one
people
game
get a
at
little
time.
nervous that getting near the finish line. Sometimes those last couple darts can be a little tough to throw.
Yeah, it happens.
If you're Steph, you want to throttle it, right? You got to definitely try to get her while
Ooh.
she's down because if Kat starts
Figured
to
she was
find
going to
that,
pound him 19. She loves him, but only going to get 1. So big opportunity here for Kat. And she's going to take advantage
yeah,
of that.
and that's what you expect from a
Big
veteran
6
player
mark.
is like, hey, I'm playing to stay alive. I got nothing to lose. Let me start throwing a couple triples. And Carrie and Kel have got a ton of experience against each other. Both probably, who knows how many times they've played each other in Michigan
Right.
State tournaments.
Oh, yeah.
And not to mention partners and 4-person teams they probably participated together with. So, yeah, it looks like Kat's really finding her rhythm here.
It's a big round for Carrie here. She going to go right to the 19s or? Let's see. It looks like she is. And she's going to hit it.
Finds the
First start.
triple as well. And a
Oh.
trip 20.
Do we got a clip?
That's a nice 7 mark.
We'll give her a sound clip though.
We'll give her a soundbite for you guys just tuning in. Haven't heard it yet. Thought it was a fun little addition for tonight's stream.
Yep, and more to come.
It sounds like Olivia's getting a little buzz out there.
your voice is sexy, yummy. That's funny.
I got the scissors in here. She's just buttering me up.
Are you cheating on me now, Olivia? Nice
Appreciate
7 mark
everyone that's
carry.
been hanging out too. We've been right at the 100 viewer mark, up in the 120s, pretty much the whole time. So
Yeah.
thanks to everybody that's out there spending their Saturday night with us and the ladies here and all the other staff on hand helping out is Chucky, Day, and our man Heim from Jay's Customs. And got a big surprise coming for you guys for next month's giveaway. So I cannot wait
That's
to show
definitely
you
one
guys
you want to
that.
get in for sure.
Definitely, in my opinion, one of the coolest things I've seen, man. It's
Yeah.
I think
So Cat rolls through that game.
I'm jealous
shooting
that I can't win
3-9.
it.
Doing
yeah,
what she had to
Kat,
do.
well, you know, facing elimination. Hey, it's time. It's time to put in the work.
Olivia says we coming to get it, and Jocelyn, I can't even. Yeah, I feel you. Douglas says I'd say Kat is awake now. Definitely looks like it.
Yeah, she had a big game right when she needed it. And Steph, if you're Steph, you gotta look to close it out here. And
Ooh, Carrie's didn't miss that last dart to close the 18, so another chance for Kelly to put in some points up here on the 18. Needs a triple here. Should get 1.
so Kat takes a lead here early.
Yeah. Looks like she's starting to get locked in over there.
Steph's in a good spot, and the way she throws bulls, she's still got to feel pretty good. Because Tom Keller enjoying quite a night. He says campfire, s'mores, and darts. What a night! Sounds
Hey,
like a
hard
sounds
to
like
beat
a
that.
hat trick to me.
So nice round from
You know,
Carey.
we need to tell Chris they got a diddle if it goes to Game 5. It might not be on the 13-inch side, but they do need a diddle again if it goes to Game 5.
Yeah, for sure.
Olivia says thank you so much for everyone watching, and I couldn't agree more. Support has been great for you ladies here today, and not just here live during the stream, but leading in, just the amount of people that follow the page and the amount of inboxes and messages and donations, just everything we saw. So it's an honor to have these ladies all playing here and putting on such a good show. And okay, Chris, thank you. He said he did tell them if it does go to the 5th leg, they will diddle one more time, and that's only fair, I believe.
Awesome. So, Carey, 3 bulls here to go up 2-1. Nice low tone from Steph there. And to force Cat to have at least a low tone of her own. So Carey will pick out 1 bull. Kelly gonna have to hit a couple, get some points here.
So Steph hit a
Double bull here.
good spot with at
Hits
least
it.
6 starts from 206. She's got to be feeling good, and you really want to close this out because if Cat wiggles out of this one, Game 5,
Yeah,
I
I
would
really
have
want
to-
a bull right here. Ooh, 164. It's an out,
I
but
guess the good news is it's the 19s if she hits the bull. She does love that
Yeah.
19. And Cat's going to have a hat trick to.
yeah, you have to.
I expect her
Starting
to
off
get
like
one. I expect her to
Starting
get
out
one.
like looking like a hat
She
trick
does.
to
Let's
me.
give her the clip. Let's give her the clip, baby.
This girl is on fire.
So Kelly gets a point lead off the bulls and does take a shot on the 20s. 49 points. So Carey's gonna have to get a triple in here.
Stripes, this is these are both these matches are in the loser bracket. So first player to 3 wins advances. Look at this. Ooh. Pressure's that 96 though.
So Kelly's coming up with a 6 mark to steal this game.
But with a 1-point lead. Wow.
1 point lead. You got to take a shot. at least.
How do you not?
Yeah. First start, trip 20.
Now you could go bull.
Now it's. Yep. One more bull. Still, she's got a 36-point lead right now.
The Karate Kid song is just getting to me right now.
I hear it, yeah. I noticed.
Big fan of Cobra Kai and the Karate Kid around here.
Carey with 2 single 20s and a double bull.
Boy,
She
that was
needed
an
2
excellent
bulls.
finish.
So she's gonna take that game and go up 2-1.
Looks like Steph's got earbuds in, because I noticed she pulled. Yep,
Yeah.
she does.
What, I
So a
guess
chance to advance right here, and she does.
She does. So Steph's gonna take that 3-1 over Cat, and we will.
We'll go to
Switch you over
the
to
single
board
screen
1.
here. Bring you Kelly and Carey up close to the.
I know our
Like
board.
I said, two of the basically my neighbors here. Both of these these ladies live within a mile of the house, I'd say. Carrie might be just outside of a 1 mile, but no more than 1.25 miles, I
Yeah.
wouldn't say. I mean, clearly we shop at the same Kroger as we were in line together. So big win for Steph as she'll advance to stay alive in the tournament. And to her credit, there really wasn't a whole lot she could do in that first match. Olivia really played at a really high
Yeah,
level.
she did,
Quite
like-
a few 9 marks. And
Yeah, I think she had 3 or 4 9 marks.
Yeah.
In her
because
first 2
Steph
matches.
won the first
so.
leg of that set as well. But
Yep,
she
she
may
did.
have been the only one she won, because after that, Olivia kind of went off the charts. Now Kelly's playing to stay alive. She's a little behind here, but nothing unsurmountable. Just a couple of bulls would throw her right back in the mix.
Yep, but she's gonna want to try and get one here.
Sydney Vaughn in the house. What's going on, Sid?
So 318, hat trick will leave you an out. But Kelly is
I gotta say,
9
I
away.
like the way they've shot bullseyes tonight. I feel like all the ladies
Yeah,
have really been hitting the
definitely.
bullseye well. We saw a lot of good scoring. I mean, clearly everyone's going to have an off game here and there, but most of the winners' games have been in the 30 range, and you know, it's a pretty
Yeah, I agree. That's
pretty nice pace. You know,
nothing
It's-
wrong with that.
you got to think maybe they're a little nervous. You know, playing on the stream, it's heavily promoted event. I mean, just
Oh yeah,
at
this,
least to our fan
we've
base,
been
it's,
been talking about this one for a while now. It's finally here. So she'll leave an out 147. Kelly, a hat trick right here. Leave her a better out.
Douglas said it's hard to root for one or the other. Being friends with both.
But she got it. Oh, it's still an out though. Did I see 160? Oh, 166.
Ooh,
It's not an
166.
out.
Nope.
Thought she left 160. But she's not going to have an out. So 6 starts for 147.
Starting with the bull, no doubt, right?
Yeah, of course. And then
She looks relaxed. Big double. Trip
Trip
19 for
19 here.
tops.
trip 19. She went back at bull, I think, but either way, she'll have a guaranteed 3 darts at 95. Let's see if Kelly could just set it up.
Kel's going to want one more here. Really pressure that 95, yeah.
It's a big round. The bracket here, I'll put it in the chat.
He's
It's
going to
also
pull.
in the description of the video if you guys want to follow the bracket. But we will.
To answer your question, the queen seat hasn't been played for yet. There's still, there's still. The next round of matches will determine who's going to play for the king seat, as I believe Katie will be taking on Kasha, and
Yes.
the Olivias will be facing off.
So double 20, double 10 now to stay alive. Oh.
That one's going to hurt a little bit. Let's see what Carrie does
60
here.
with Master out. She could go triple
I'd
20
split
here.
it 10 bull. Oh, yeah, I guess you could go trip 22 as
Yeah.
well. I was thinking double out when I...
Master out, so 1 dart.
She
can win you
loves
this
that bull,
match.
though, so it wouldn't surprise me if she does go... Yeah, she went right after.
Oh, 9 or 19. Probably 9 with the hot bull. Oh, she's not going to leave him out on the 3rd dart. So Kelly will come back for 20.
So let's see if she can get out of here with the double 10.
Double 10. Dart 2 hits it.
Way to dig deep.
Tie it up. So, winner of this next game will advance.
So they are going to diddle here.
So
Two
Josh pinned
two
the
really good
bracket.
friends.
I would, but it'll unpin our other comment.
And as soon as we pin that, then everyone will be like, pin the
Yeah.
cash app, you
What's
know.
the cash at? What's the PayPal?
And the bracket's literally right on the page. It's just if you literally click on the event, it's.
Yeah.
I mean, we probably had
Looks
most of
like
our donations coming.
Kelly's
already,
going to
so.
start game 5 here. I got the comment copied, so anytime someone needs a bracket, I will just paste it in for you guys. Yeah, I know it's can't please everyone, so we'll
We try, but
I'll just post it as many times as I need to.
if we learned anything, you definitely gonna make everybody happy on a dart page. That's for sure. But I got to say, all in all, we really don't get too many people,
No, we don't really get many.
Most people are
complaints.
happy, and I think it's,
Yeah.
we're not overwhelmed with advertisements or follow this
Yeah,
or that.
yeah. Oh,
It's really, we just try to keep it about the game here, and it's nice to be appreciated for it.
Definitely. Nice low ton from Kelly there. This is-
Steve, I agree. He said that it would have been nice to see the 13-inch side, but with the double elimination and the short race to threes, we just felt like if it would be overloaded with 13-inch matches, it could really slow the pace of the stream and
Pretty much all our 13-inch matches are on single
elimination. Thank you, George. He says you guys are and have done a wonderful job, so
Appreciate you, George.
appreciate that. So we
Another
go
nice
after.
low ton for Kelly.
So many
Fighting for
people,
life.
so many people have been a part of it. It's just, it's hard to name them all, but you guys kind of know who it is around here, and some of the people that kick in their time, their money, their effort, and players, and just
Yeah, we appreciate it all.
try to keep it
All
fun.
you guys out there too.
Try to come up with good ideas for new events. So we're always open for suggestions, and I know one of our most popular ones going is
All right, we'll clip that, Kelly.
the old guys all want to play, man, each other, man. They want this 50 and up, 55 and up. That's probably our most requested event. And we're working also to get a mixed doubles event. We really want to get that together, and there's a lot of interest in that. So much interest that the entry fee is probably going to be a
Big
little
answer.
ridiculous.
Okay, back-to-back hat tricks. We both want to stay alive here.
So Kel for the steal here, 17 to leave 54, 51 for double 10.
Yep.
Got
That's
it.
the shot.
That's where she's
That's
going.
the shot. Okay.
11 for turn 20. Boy, this would be a clutch
Oh,
finish. Oh,
what
what
a
a shot. Give her a fire.
We'll give her third disc girls.
I mean,
fire.
she earned it, man.
Great shot from Kelly. Great out. And
Tim
that's for the match.
appreciating it. He said, I love the clip song. So I had to throw a little something in there for the ladies. We thought we'd mix it up and had a little fun with that. Iceman, definitely interested in the mixed doubles. And I think we could do a really good job with that. And just for us, it'd be more about just picking a time and date and getting the crew together. So it's easy for me to run Grudge Series matches, but when we're doing stuff like this with everything going on, I need the GOAT in here with me. Otherwise, it's hard. These main events there's just so much going on, and especially on the giveaway day and all that. So we try to keep as much scheduled as we can.
Oh, yeah.
That was an
We have
excellent
it.
finish by Cal.
Yeah,
How
that's
about that?
What a match.
Yeah.
Definitely. Huge job, both ladies.
I knew someone was going to say
32 and 33.
Chuck says that's Tim's new clip.
That's what we originally brought that audio clip in for, was Tim.
Howard Hill says, what a shot. Exactly, George, an electronic version of the King and Queen. Mike Wilson says, what a huge shot by Kel. I got to agree. What's up, my man? First
Mad shot there. I mean, you miss that, you give Carey a look at 117, which is 2 bulls and a 17. Which we know she
Tim
can do.
taking a stab at himself says it won't be heard enough, though. And Kev right behind him with the same joke. Jaime with the like out there. So that's our guy. Like I told you, look forward. I cannot wait to show you what he's worked on. As you know,
I've seen it. It's
I'm sure you guys
something
can
you definitely want to try and get
figure
in on.
out kind of what it is, as he's the Jay's Custom that put down the mural on the back wall there. So when you know those kind of skills are involved, I'm sure you can begin to expect.
So it looks like Katie is going to be on board 1. She will be
Should be
playing
squaring up with
Kasha. And then over here on board 2, we're going to have,
The Battle of the Olivias, I believe.
yes, That's what it is. Olivia and Olivia.
Probably a match that people were anticipating seeing today. I know I saw a few people say that they wanted to see that matchup. So, two great matchups for you here. All four of these ladies advanced in their opening round against tough opponents. So, I think you can expect to see some good intensity here.
Aubrey says, let's go KV. Frank says, let's
Frankie
go KV.
Hubbs, how's it going? I haven't seen that name in a while. How are you out there?
Been
Frankie,
a long while,
Frankie
actually.
played with us on the old stream at the Freer days.
Sure did.
My man Scarberry said he was good until he took an arrow to the knee. That's never good to take anything to the knee, especially an arrow. So, a pretty tough guy, though. I know he could get through it. I've seen Rick. Rick been a good player a long time. Mike Wilson says, chilling, beer, and ladies' night. Can't go wrong, brother. You guys keep doing big things with the stream, so appreciate that. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, and the support's been outstanding, and it definitely keeps us going. At one point, we just thought we were just going to stream a few of us playing a Luck of the Draw once a week, and here we are with
running some
rotating our life schedules around trying because everybody's working a full-time job and doing all that, and still try to keep the team together and keep people in the booth. And it's nice to have, like I said, have Chris down there doing his thing. I agree. So we'll bring you this one on the split screen because we don't want to miss any of the action.
Nope, definitely not.
I would assume after that these girls been sitting a minute because there was 2 rounds played. So probably got a chance if you need to go get you a beer or do whatever you're doing. You probably got a few minutes.
Speaking of that, I will take 2 minutes and be right back once we get started.
All right,
Scotty's going to be in here with you.
I'll keep you guys going. It sounds like Steve Pincone got a nice plan for his break. Yeah, I'll take one. So I look forward to these matches as like I said, all 4 of these ladies with convincing wins in their opening round. As Katie got past Carrie. Olivia played Steph. Who else we got down there? And then Olivia with an A played against Kat. And Kasha played Kelly. So all 4 of these players were tested in the opening round and still here undefeated. So look forward to seeing how these turn out. Just closing in on the 2.5 hour mark, so appreciate all you guys been in the whole time, and we look forward for some pretty good matchups here. David, Josh just stepped out the booth for a minute. He went to grab a pop and probably hit a smoke real quick or something. So I'll make sure he sees when you're back, but. It definitely couldn't agree more with the setup. Josh, everything here is custom with him. He designed this from the ground up, and some of us kick in with ideas and stuff like that. But he's been the mastermind, and he's made this fairly simple for the rest of us to handle when he's not around. So that's also very nice because most of the rest of us are pretty much computer illiterate. Iceman says, let's go, Olivia and Kasha. Will Darts, appreciate you. Thanks for the share out there, brother. Still hanging right around that 120 viewer mark, so appreciate everybody sticking around through the break and stuff. I know sometimes the breaks get a little hard, but the players definitely need a few minutes after sitting. You'll notice that only the shooters are typically downstairs during the matches because the other ladies are coming out upstairs and watching the we have the live stream on the big TV in the front room, and they're out there watching with Chuck and Day Day and Haim and a few of the other guests we have. Yeah, Kim Wallace, you're not wrong. Just the old guys that don't really know how to work everything out here. If I could call 42 old guys, I mean, that's included myself, as I'll be 47 here in September. Or, I mean, December. See, I'm getting so old, I don't even know what month I'm born in anymore. Looks like Olivia's mom is in there, says, let's go. Welcome in there, Mom. So I'm going to say I look for these to be some pretty good matches here. A lot of times that first game 0-1 really takes a lot of pressure off in the set too. So you really kind of want to open up with that W if you can. Howard takes the easy pick and he says Liv, because I guess that could be either player on that board. Let's see what you did there, my guy. Yes, both. Steve asked, are both these race to 5? And both these matches are in the winners bracket. So both these matches will be racing to 5. Same format. First game is a single game of 501 open in, master out, and then games are played in back-to-back in concession. So cricket twice, 0-1 twice again, cricket twice, all the way down till if it does go to a tiebreaker, they'll diddle for the final game. And it looks like both matches are getting underway at the same time. Lots of love from the ladies there as they all get a little fist bump and getting underway. So here we go. My man Chris Swanson checking in. How are you, brother? It's going pretty good. You're catching this as a second round winner bracket action as you got Katie versus Kasha and Olivia versus Olivia. All 4 players opening up a little subpar from what we've seen earlier in the day from them. But like I said, they did just have a long sit. So settle right in. I'm sure they'll be just fine. These ladies have been pumping out highlights all night long. Katie picks up the first ton of the second round of the sets here. So, thank you, sir. Josh is back. Your mic's off up top.
Alrighty. Looks like we're underway.
Damien said up believes that board 2 could be a
hat
preview
trick
of the...
This girl is on fire.
And I would say I think there's a lot of players that could think that it could be an all Olivia final, but I think some of these other ladies are going to have something to say about that, so we'll see. So Katie in pretty good shape in the first one. Kasha a little loose with
could have put some damage in there, but not gonna find a bull, so opportunity to set up herself for an out. Not gonna happen this round.
So kind of lets her off the hook. Let's see if Kasha can capitalize. And in the all Olivia matchup here, see if the young gun get a big ton in there and give herself first look at the out.
Big first star for Katie here. Wants one more.
She gets it. So it was clutch. As it looks at all 4 of the ladies are still trying to find their stride after maybe
here
came
goes
up
Olivia though.
came up and ate some food. You know how that can do you.
Oh yeah.
David was looking for you while you were gone too. Said,
What's up, David? Thought I'd seen you in the chat. Wasn't sure though.
yeah, he did just right after you walked out. He just jumped
It's
in.
Katie's cousin.
Yeah, he said, "Go, Katie," and he said, "What's up, Josh?" He said, "Great job."
So
on the
bull
setup.
trip 19, double 15. Oh, good look on that out there.
It really was.
137.
Katie's took it real serious these last few weeks. She's been putting in some time on the practice
Yeah,
board.
she has. She's we were talking about it the other day. She was like, I think I'm prepared for this tournament more than anything else. I mean, any other tournament, even like states and regionals, it's a little different down here.
Yeah, and she,
People
you know,
take it
she,
a little more serious.
for you guys that follow, you know, she does the booth with me often, and you know, she come in a little early sometimes, throw a few reps, and even pulled up, did a little practice session once or twice. So
Yeah.
I like to see people, you know, prepare like that and take it serious and just have fun with it, you know.
So she hits the trip 20 going for trip 15. Kasha looking. She got a couple down and bring it to 126. So
Yeah, here's
Olivia
this-
32 out
We'll
over
wanna Let her
here.
keep crawling back, you know. Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, that trip five's.
Trip 5's oh, now I got to go trip 1.
Boy, she ain't making it easy.
Double
for herself.
1. No. So Olivia also busts her out over there at 32. So 73 for Olivia here.
Still can go. She's gonna have one dart at a double, most likely.
11:32 is probably shot. 13 double 15. Ooh, just outside. Katie gonna get another look at 15 here. Gets the 5 this time. Single 5, double 5. Can't hit a single 5 here. Not gonna get it. And Olivia is gonna take game 1 over there. Double 10 for
She's gonna have
Kasha.
one dart to steal this leg after
Oh.
Katie's had a few darts at this 10. Or at the, well, it was 15 originally, but
Yeah.
definitely don't want to let
Probably-
this one slip away. You
probably
played a
gonna have to
really
take
good
it out
leg
here.
here. Yeah, hit the double 5. Nothing hurt.
Just on top.
Use that for a marker.
Yep. Gonna bust it. So double 10 for Kasha. Steal this first leg. She hits it. She goes up 1-0. So that is, these are both a race to 5. We could
Yep,
change
these
that
are both
back.
race to 5s. I think that's what Steve meant. I seen he pointed out it says 3 earlier, and that was Josh had probably adjusted that from last match. So Olivia is going to look to even this, and as well as Katie. They're going to both look to get the leveler here. If you're Katie, you probably really want to hope to shake that first game off after you had a couple darts at the out. Got a little unlucky with the bust.
Well, she'll let her off after starting with no marks. So only going to get 120. So another chance for Katie here.
Big
Olivia,
first dart. I would expect her to stay, right?
Nice
She's-
5 mark from Olivia over there.
Yeah, they're both. I felt like all 4 players kind of came down a little. You know, they said an hour, right? Would you say an hour?
Yeah, I'd say
matches.
about that. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe a little longer even.
Yep.
Because you figure the second round of winners bracket, you know, opening round, and then the loser bracket round, which is a little shorter because it was only race to 3, but I think both of them went to the tiebreak, didn't they? 5th game on both. Carrie and Kel, because it was last start.
I know Carrie and Kel did. I'm not sure about the other match.
Cat and Steph did
Cat
too,
and
I
Steph.
believe, because they diddled. Remember, we were talking about they were going to have to diddle, so I believe both of them went to the fifth and deciding leg. So
So Katie does close the 19s. 18s for Kasha here. You're going to get 1. Olivia coming up, down by 7 points, and only 1 mark to close her numbers. So probably going to want to get a couple triples in there.
I do got to say the intensity's good down there, though. Like, these girls they're really dialed in. You can tell they're concentrated, and you can tell it matters to them, and I like seeing
I
that.
agree.
Oh,
Yeah,
Chris
Steph won
said
3-1. Okay,
Steph
yeah.
did win 3-1.
I wasn't
okay.
sure about that match, but Big trip 20, single 19 to close. She gets it. So Olivia's in a tight game over there.
Is that in there?
No. Can't tell though. It's
just
close.
Curious because Chuck did that. Remember, he cleared that tip out, and sometimes when you put these boards back together, you never know. That's I never like doing it on the day of the event, but they were right. It was something I missed and I forgot to do, and the girls let us know when they came in. There's too many tips
sure
here.
did.
The lighting's a little wild. Chris is being mean.
We gotta take it.
It was a bit much getting us started,
Yeah.
but I tell you what, they settled right in and started doing their thing. So I think it was just all of us were nervous. The staff wanted to make sure it was going good. The girls wanted to feel comfortable, and once they settled in, they've been all business.
This is a big round.
Speaking
Olivia
of all
here.
business,
Look at this. Trip 16.
little Olivia here just dealing in
Good
this
shot.
game, averaging just over 4.1.
Kasha staying alive on the 16s. Only going to get a 4-point lead there. So let's see if Katie can get a trip 20 here. It's been a little off on a 20 after the first couple rounds.
She pointed it so well in that opening match too.
Yeah, there you go. There's
Yeah.
a big triple.
Remember, it was a 1.4 in a row.
Yeah.
Trip, and then went
Yeah.
somewhere to close and went back trip. I've liked what I've seen from the ladies today. I think their
Definitely.
pace as well. I think their level of play as well. And
I agree.
I have to say, from the eye in the sky, as we like to call it, I'm liking what I'm seeing.
So two
And they're
bulls
not
for
afraid-
Olivia.
They're not afraid to go for doubles in cricket. I like that too.
No, I've seen it plenty of times.
I know we get it. We get that a lot from a lot of the viewers and the
Yeah.
players, and you know what? They go for doubles in cricket, and a lot of people do.
Yeah.
And hey, if it works for you, you do
Yeah,
it.
whatever works. So Olivia staying alive on the bull is going to pick up a nice, what was that, 4?
Yeah.
She got, is that a double in there? I can't.
No,
yeah, she did get a
75.
double. So
Oh yeah,
4.
It says 75 scored, so I don't know.
She must have needed 1 to close. Big shot from Kasha there to shut down the board with 20-point lead. So 15 is the only option right now for Katie.
Yep, if you're Katie here, you're hoping one of your first 2 darts are in that triple 15. That way you get 1 more for just pure points. Even this third one going in would still give you a 10-point lead. A little unlucky with the deflection there, as it looks like it's skinned out.
Yep.
So Kasha was able to nip her at the wire in the 0-1 after a couple of unlucky darts, and trying to do the same here. But Katie's going to get 1 more opportunity. Let's see
Gonna
if she
need
can
it here.
capitalize. Meanwhile, Olivia is over there
Just
fighting away on those
staying alive on
bullseyes,
the
trying
bulls.
to stay in that match. Or in that game.
Big 5 mark on the 15s from Katie.
Yep, big 75 scored. I would imagine that at one point in this round, Kasha's going to take that 15 away, only needing 1, but
Right.
might not be her first dart.
Look at Olivia. Trip 20. 1 for another one.
You could tell that felt good, too, by the way she snatched him out. You know,
Yeah.
that it was a good, confident snatch
Olivia
there.
has been smacking these bulls.
Yeah, and it gets frustrating when your opponent's coming back. You know, you're like, man,
She's going to need another 4-piece here to get the lead. She's got 1. Meanwhile, Katie needing 3 bulls here. She gets 1.
catches 1. So what's the math here? She
5.
gets 5?
5, yeah. 5 to win the game. She's got 1. She's got 2. So she'll get 2. So 3-2 now. 2 bulls to Katie.
Katie's got to feel pretty good. She's hit bulls good all night, but it's definitely not. You don't want to give Kasha one more look.
There it is.
Yeah, and you don't.
First start, double bull.
I mean, if
Tie
you
it
do
up.
it that way. That's a fun way to do it, right? First
Yeah,
double
right.
bull, you know? Take the thought out of it. Hey, you know, I'm just going to go ahead and stuff a double in there.
So Olivia back with these bulls, hits a double first start, gets the point lead. Wants to get another one in there. She does. So
Boy, she threw that hard, too, didn't she? That last one. She smoked that one.
she's been doing the
So
same on
I
them bulls.
expect Liz
36
here to
points.
Go up at peg that trip 20. Yeah, she
Single
hits it
bull.
first start. Let's see if she hits it again.
One
Oh,
bull,
she only needed one
bull,
bull. Yeah,
yep.
yeah, she didn't need to hit it
She
again.
gets
so.
it.
Good
Tie
job,
it
way to
up.
stay focused because O was coming. O was coming there. She made a big comeback, and I got to say that was a way to fight for the kid there and leveled the set.
So both boards tied at one apiece.
So game 3 is cricket on both boards, and after this we'll be back in a couple of 0-1 games. So pretty important shots right here, I would say. Scotty Deck, what's up? Says, let's go. Good luck, ladies. His money's on Kasha tonight. We're up to the 130 viewer mark as
Awesome.
the ladies are always a good draw, aren't they?
Oh, yeah. It's hard to not watch. So anyone who just joined in or hasn't given us a share, if you don't mind, share the stream and give these ladies some exposure.
Yep. As we were saying earlier, both of these matches are in the winner bracket, in the second round of the winner bracket, so they are racing to 5. Down to 6 players remaining, right? We've had 2 eliminated so far, as
Yep.
Kat and Carrie were both eliminated. How's Chris holding up down there? Chris, you hearing us still all right? Make sure the girls ain't got him tied up. Chris runs a pretty strict ship down there, so
Yes, he does.
when the girls came in with video props and a couple of drinks and a 5th of Jaeger, he was like, oh, what did I sign up for tonight?
Yeah. Big 7 mark
So,
from Kasha.
yeah,
there.
big shot from Kasha there. Looking to create a little separation. Sure Katie will be taking a stab at that 16 here.
He's one more there. Gets the triple. Olivia gonna go
Chris
work on
says
his
all good, all
17s.
good. Good to hear, my guy.
She's gonna hit a double first star, which will close in. That'll give her points. So, took a shot at the 20.
Chris definitely the strings to this puppet show we call the
Yeah.
MDC,
Oh, yeah.
you know, keeps things growing in the professional manner down there and
Sure does.
does a lot.
Big 7
Look
mark
at Katie
from
with the
Katie.
big 7 to rally back. So these girls exchanging blows.
Almost had to have it there. And she got it in, down 3 numbers though. Kasha's gonna look for the close.
Chris marked himself safe from the ladies. A classic.
For now.
Yeah, for now. For now.
Katie looking to shut down the board. Did she do it here? Oh,
Oh, she
got
does.
the first 2. Oh,
Give her
on
that.
the
Give
wire
her the
on
call. Give her the
third.
call.
We'll give her a clip.
Give her at least a clip. Oh, my bad. I felt like that was just such a big triple shot.
So Kasha gets the triple there. Still, it's only a
Oh,
9
yeah.
point
Oh,
difference.
I thought it was vice. I thought she was pointing on the 15. That's why I thought it was.
No,
Yeah, okay.
it's
I
a
read
shut
that. I
down the
read that
board.
wrong.
She was up in points, but probably she's gonna look to close the 15s here. Switches to bulls.
Well, these girls were exchanging blows here. They're going back and forth pretty well.
So
So
she
what we
does
got
have
here?
game shot
Single
here.
bull, double bull, and two
Yeah.
15s.
Yeah.
She did hit double bull first dart on her last turn. Well, the last turn of the last game, but
So Olivia's going to need some 20s here. She gets a triple the first start. And look at the 15. Maybe back to the 20s. She gets 60. So Katie with another chance. Got to hit some bulls here. 3 bulls to get the lead.
the kid's gonna need a couple 15s here. Let's see see if she could dig deep and find a triple. So a little unlucky, but early in the set, and these girls are racing to 5, so both matches being tied at 1. It's not going to break anybody's heart if they take a loss here, but I'm sure it'll make somebody feel good going up.
Kasha not going to find that bull, but we'll find a 15.
So the same shot.
Still
Single, double,
24-point
double.
difference, so
Yeah.
still game shot. This time
So
a little
double-
easier, though.
double
no,
bull.
she needs a single now, double 15. Oh,
Ooh.
on the wire.
Oh, yeah, I got to check my math there. What am I doing? Mandy says these girls are
single 15, single bull. She got the 15 and the bull.
Well, that was a clutch finish.
Yeah.
That was a risky, not very risky dart. Dart you had to throw,
Yeah,
but it was
it's a
definitely
game,
one you didn't
game
want to
shot
miss.
you got to
So
take.
got to say that was a good third dart by Kasha there for sure.
Olivia just smacking the 20s. Gets another triple to go up 134. Forcing Olivia to hit.
So as
Lot
they
of
move
bulls.
back into the 0-1 on board 1, and then it looks like the Livs. So it's got a three clear bulls to win it.
I imagine she's just going to stay there and try and get one in. She does, but she doesn't get any bulls that round.
It's rare.
134
I
point
would say
lead.
that one of Olivia's strengths is definitely the bullseye when you
Oh,
play
yeah.
with her in the Lux and against her or anywhere for that matter. But
I
her
agree.
bullseye game is very strong. It's rare you see her miss the bullseye like that.
So again, 3 bulls to go up 2-1. She's got 1. Should get 2. Another low ton from Kasha over here. See if Katie can answer back with one of her own.
A great way to start it.
Olivia with 1 bull takes game 3.
So the Olivias will move into 0-1 as well. Kasha in pretty good position here.
Yeah,
Gonna
starting off with a couple low tons every round, so
force the hand with Katie here. Big hat trick could go a long ways. A ton would be okay, but I think you got to be thinking
Almost
hat
need a
here.
hat
You
trick,
got to
yeah.
be thinking hat.
she's got the first 2.
See if she can finish it.
Oh, pick up a low ton.
Yeah.
So let's see who can set themselves up better here.
Randy, welcome in, my man. How are you? Thanks for the like out there. Alyssa, how are you, girl? She said only been able to watch here and there, but the ladies are throwing fire, and I gotta agree. They've definitely been playing well tonight, and this is exactly what we expected.
It's Kasha at 131. Let's see if Katie can set herself up better here. 1 more bull. She gets it.
That's huge.
76.
That is huge.
131. Bullseye first.
We saw Kat go 17 first on this, which I agree with.
Oh,
I
yeah.
like
17
it.
first is not a bad shot. 2 triples now. Bullseye to lead 45. Gets it.
Yeah. She's throwing with a real good pace, isn't she?
Probably just bull double 13 here, you think?
Yeah. I mean, you could go 19s, but
Yeah.
I mean, I like the bull.
Mm,
17.
oh,
Triple 11.
33.
Triple 11.
Triple 11.
Larry Bird. Ooh. Hey, that's a great point, Michael Boone. He said at least none of you boys have fallen out of the chair like the girls did on Thursday.
So Kasha's going to hit that. Oh, did I mark the wrong side? I did.
I love that there's a minus button now.
Yeah. Just for that reason.
So Kasha goes up 3-1. So Katie's really going to want to make a move here. She's played well enough to win in all the games, but she's down 3-1. Definitely going to look for a big game here. Alyssa says she's good. Hope all is well with you. So far so good. Feeling real good today. Actually, happy the stream day is finally here. We planned this one for so long, and
Yeah, we've been waiting for this one.
yeah. Got a good night's sleep. Little man was in a good mood this morning before he went home with mom. So
Nice.
day started off pretty nice around here. It was probably a little hectic the last 30 minutes before we were trying to fix everything
Yeah,
here.
just the last minute things,
Yeah.
trying to get together and make sure everything's good.
And it's only because we work hard to try to make it right for everybody, not just the
Yeah, we want-
viewers, but the players obviously as well. So
want it to be as perfect as we can get it.
we it gets a little tense around here a few minutes before takeoff, but that's to be expected. My man Crusher, the OG out there. What's up, my man?
What's up, Crush?
So it looks like Olivia's looking
She sets herself up at 73.
to level it there. Is she 73, a very takeable out,
Have
but
at least 6 at it.
I'm sure O's gonna.
Think she's going to leave 38?
It kind of
Oh.
no, not now.
Maybe trip 20?
No, I think you got to stay bull there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just because if you go trip 20, hit the 1, now you're 119 compared
Right,
to
right,
70.
yeah.
And she hit bullseye's probably her favorite target.
Trip 13. Double 17.
Ooh.
So just going to go set herself up with a 1 or 9.
Yeah, I would imagine she'd lead double 8 here.
Yeah.
That's why I like the 19 on 73 because you know 54.
Yeah, that's a 19 for me all day.
13 can trap you.
Single
but
leaves
we
you
did
out.
see it work for Kelly Metz, as that's how she finished with the last 2 darts of her 5th leg.
Yeah.
But you got to go with what you're comfortable with, and the way
I
Olivia's been
agree.
cracking trip 20s tonight, I'm sure she was feeling.
She
13
might not
trip
want a
20
triple
was the
here,
ticket.
though. She gets a single. 42 still in out. Trip
Catches
14.
the fallout. Could she capitalize
Sticks it.
it? She does.
Well, you probably heard that. So Olivia will go up 3-1. And over here we got Kitty's on a 2 dart out. Kasha looking to bring it down some. So 104. Do you start bull or 18 here?
I like to start on the bull. Always on the bull.
Just
and
because of that
especially-
reason
yeah.
you miss, you can still have an out.
Yeah, and we've seen Katie finish 2 legs on a double
51?
18 today.
That'll be an out.
Looks like we might have a couple to add to the list here. Oh, maybe not.
So Kasha will have a big round and leave herself an out. So see if Katie can take this double 13 to come within 1. Just outside first start.
Yeah, we definitely heard. Oh, she definitely was feeling that out.
Here she
Always
goes.
one of the
Ooh, thought it was going to be a hat trick.
one of the intense players in the game, whether male or female. You can definitely count that O is going to bring that big intensity to the line every time.
13 for Katie, so probably 5 double 4 is the way to go. Another
got her
3
some-
will leave double 2.
Yeah, he's got herself in a tough spot. You really need 2 good darts here: the single to set and the double to go.
Nah, I'm going to miss on the second, so
We got a couple of new PayPals in there.
nice. So 50 for Kasha to go out. 2 for 48, and she hits it. So she will go up 4-1.
So Kasha been better on the finishing's been the difference. I feel
Yeah,
like Katie's definitely kept herself in the
Finishing's,
match, but I will say
finishing's key.
Kasha's finishing has been clutch, and it was the same way in the opening match. I gotta say against Kelly, Kasha showed very good, very good composure in the end of the games, and really that's what it's going to come down to when all these players could play.
And Olivia's
Speaking
gonna
of
take that
composure,
one.
how great
There you
was
go.
that? That was a big dart after the big, I feel like maybe the last game felt like it slipped away from her. So
Yeah.
great job
She's
for
just
Olivia
under
there.
36 there to pull within one.
Yeah, I gotta agree. That was that could come back to be a very crucial dart. I like how much Tupac we're hearing down there. It sounds
Yeah,
like
I
this
just noticed
girls
that,
are
yeah.
rocking it.
Love it.
Although they all probably got AirPods, and that's just,
Yeah.
that's just Chris
Yeah.
listening to Tupac.
Right.
I mean, Pac was dead long before Little Liv was born. He died
Oh,
in
yeah.
'95, so I'm not even sure.
96.
Yeah, '96. Yeah,
Still, that's what, 28 years or something? 26 years?
long time.
Yeah.
So failed to capitalize on the opportunity. It looks as though Olivia missed the open there, and then it's so hard when they both play with the same name.
I know. What did you say? O and Olivia? I don't know.
Yeah, O and A, or I guess one maybe
We
one
call
of
them by
them's
the
Liv.
last names, but
I guess we
I
could
don't. I
go
can't even say her.
O and Olivia. We could
I
say
don't
because
even know how to say her last name.
everyone calls Olivia O pretty much.
Yeah,
So
we can go O and A. There you go.
Mandy, Mandy loves the Tupac. She said, "Can't go
Yeah.
wrong with Pac."
Can't go
Ain't
wrong
that
with
the
the GOAT.
truth? Ain't that the truth?
Big third dart.
Big
from
third
Katie.
dart from Katie. Showing some composure here.
Olivia's gonna have to do some work on the 19s herself. We'll just say O and A. That'll work.
Yeah, I like it. So big shot over there from Kasha too. Is she continuing to pressure Katie here in this?
Yeah, shut down the 19s, got the points back, and now opportunity on the 18s or 17s since she's got one, wherever she wants to go. She goes right to the 17s.
Alyssa says Tupac for life. You already know, girl.
Heck yeah.
Someone who could vouch for how long I've been a Tupac fan for sure. I've literally had Tupac cassette tapes, so I don't know how many people could say that, back when that was the only way to get them.
Yeah.
Literally the first CD I ever bought was the double disc. I had never bought a CD before that in my life because it was all cassettes back then.
Yeah.
It's hard to believe.
What was my my first album was a CD. I'm pretty sure it was Master P.
And another good one,
Master P,
Ghetto D.
yeah.
Was it the Ghetto D? No.
I think it was a single. It was the
Make 'em say.
no, it was something from my homies. Which one is it? The
Yeah, that's my home. I think it's
True Homies. That's what it was.
the
No.
TRU.
Yeah.
The Ice Cream
Pretty
Man.
sure that was my
Oh, it's
first
10 o'clock
album.
already. Let me grab these night meds. I'll be right back.
All right. Kasha lining up them 17s. Took a shot at the 15. Katie's going to have to do some work on them 15s. And O over here is going to have to open up these 16s. She does with the first start. Huge 7 mark.
Stacy says, dude, I had an 8-track in my car. All right. Trump card played. Well played there.
Look at this. Kasha, trip 20, and catches a trip 1 on the third.
Kasha really been playing solid tonight, man. I got to say, she's throwing a lot of big darts when it really matters. And that's kind of how you win stuff like this.
Another big round from Mo.
Man, I step out the room at the wrong time. Look at this guy.
What happened?
He says I've got the naked Tupac fat head on the ceiling. Coming from a Packer fan.
Yeah. Right. So Katie's gonna have to hit some balls here. Kasha closed the 15s and hit another trip 17.
Hey, those are two good first ones. She said my first DVD was Young Guns, my favorite sequel of all time, man. 1 and 2. That's I love those movies. I've seen them both 100 times.
That's 3 rounds in a row. Olivia 6 or better, I believe. So huge 8 mark there.
Yeah.
Katie's gonna get a couple of bulls there, 3 bulls, but Kasha only needed 1 to take this match. She gets it.
So Kasha, yeah, good finishing was definitely the difference because Katie, kept herself in the match and a couple of darts at the end that were she wasn't able to capitalize that Kasha did, and Kasha will be moving on to
out. Crucial
chance to play for the king seat, queen seat.
Very
I'm
crucial.
sorry, I'm so used to saying king seat with the fellas tournament. So
Katie will be bottom side,
and we're up to date with this score, right? 3-2.
I believe so.
Only match going on at the time.
So A is going to need some bulls here. He's going to get 1. 1 bull for O to go up 4-2.
A real tough spot to be in. Kenny Tang, you ain't wrong. He said I can hear all the way from Toledo. It's a tight squeeze down there too. I guess she doesn't realize other players are playing on the other boards, but I get it. You're intense. But when you're in the basement and it's that loud, you definitely, if you guys can hear it, you can imagine what it's like for the girls down there.
See how she responds. She opened up 320, so
yeah, it doesn't feel like O's gonna miss much. It feels like her levels. She's kind of dialed in now, and she's definitely gonna be. Well, just as I say that, she gets a little loose.
Couple neighbor trips, so see if she could take advantage here. Get one of her own. Oh, might have hit the dart there and didn't even register.
Yeah, that was unlucky. Yeah, I think it just
back
kind
to
of
the 20.
it. So funny, such contrasting styles too. You know, you've got Olivia with the super intensity, and then Olivia just seems chill since the second she walked in. Just really, really calm. Really, you know, it seems like they're both able to shake bad shots off and come right back after good ones. So many ways to play this game.
I'll put that bracket out there for anyone who wants to check it out. Brackets in the chat. You want to be up to date. Someone asked about Steph. She is still playing. She will be playing Katie next round. Big 7 mark from Olivia there.
Oh, moving up at viewers. So look up. We're up to almost to the 140 mark. So welcome in if we got some new viewers out there. Picked a good time to do it as
we got a battle here.
This is the winner of this match will move forward to play against Kasha for the queen seat. As Kasha just advanced past Katie. They are racing a 5. And Chris, exactly what Douglas said there is Dan Williams asked, what's the prize pool? The first place is $500 for the ladies tonight, and plus the $100 entry fee will be paid into the club championship for the ladies champ as well. Runner-up will get $300, and I believe third and fourth both get $125. So just over $1,000 in the payout tonight, as the ladies paid $100 apiece, and the club threw in $250 from player and fan donations. So
Yeah.
all the support making it way back to the players. And just as I said
That's
there,
what we do.
Chris has put that back. So that's one thing that's been great with the generosity is we're able to, when you're able to pump those payouts up, it's funny. People will show up, won't they? You know,
Yeah,
get
yeah.
I mean, people like to come
Nothing
play here
wrong.
anyways, just because it's fun and it's a, you know, it's a pretty dart friendly environment down there. So, but big payouts never hurt. It's not too often these ladies probably get a chance to go play 100 a person. You know, it's, I mean, the guys do
Oh,
it
no.
a little bit,
No,
but
yeah.
you don't see a whole lot of entries like that. But
Single 20 here.
seems determined.
She gets it. So good round, gets trip 19 and gets some more points.
Gonna
on
really
it.
want big 7 mark here, and you're all right. And that's a great way to
Starts off
start it.
good. Even better. One more.
Let's get her
What a
one. Let's get her
shot.
to call.
This girl is on fire.
Huge 9 mark. Get the point lead. And
And look at that. Now she's coming out with an opportunity.
yeah, now she's
And that's that right there. Shows
she's
why you
in
don't
control
quit.
right now. 2 single 19s. Oh, get it closed here. She does.
Clip. Oh, we clipping, all right.
Oh yeah. So let's see how O can answer back here on the 17s.
Yeah, you got to expect she's going right into that triple.
Oh,
yeah,
let's see. She's got 1. She's got 2. Do we got another 9?
Do we got another 9 mark?
Got a little excited on the 3rd, but it's just big 6 mark. Puts her up 48.
Douglas says this is every bit as exciting as the tournament Chuck took second in last night. So sounds like Chuck and Lee might have finished runner-up last night.
Uh-oh. Shots fired. Oh, is she going 15?
Chuck's
She
an
might
exciting
be.
player to watch, too. Chuck can bring that intensity up.
Okay, so Olivia chooses to go 15. She'll get them closed, but 18s are still open, so she could get some points here.
Maybe a little
She's going
psychological
16,
warfare
yeah,
going
maybe,
on.
Maybe it worked. She's forcing her to go 16 down points.
But
Big
it's
third
her
dart, though.
4th trip 18 in a row after the
Huge
9
third
mark.
dart.
Surprised she didn't start there, just how well she's hit it, but she knows what she's doing. At a young age, a very, very proven player already.
Ooh, went for a trip 16.
Chris says he agrees
A little
with Chuck.
risky there.
He's seen the intensity from him, so played many events with Chucky, and I know his intensity is never
Trip.
something he's lacking.
Good 5 mark there.
Nice play
Good
from
answer.
the kid there.
29-point lead. Is gone. She gonna go for the close, or she gonna go for a 9? She's gonna get one.
Boy, that was huge.
Huge shot.
That was just nasty.
Girl is on fire.
Liv, just go right back up to those 18s. Just you've been thumping it. Go ahead and get you 7 of them.
Yep. Get 5. Oh, unlucky. Catches the trip 4 on the wire, so Olivia with a free shot at 18s. And gonna go right to 16s now. Oh, still good 4
Boy,
mark.
she's throwing that third
Yeah,
dart,
she
wasn't
is. She is. Up 70 points, so gonna force her to hit at least 6 here. 5 to get the lead.
Sorry about that. distracted, saw my phone go up. I thought somebody was here, but I forgot we unplugged the cameras to help the Wi-Fi speed a little. Because everyone's outside smoking. You know,
big
they go off
triple,
so
yeah.
much.
Well, just got to work on these Bulls now. Only option. Down 38 points. See if she get a double in here. She'll get 2.
It's not dead in the water, but you definitely need a miss. You're not dead in the water, but you need a miss here. And it's
I have seen her struggle a little bit on the Bulls in cricket, but let's see if she can find a couple here. She gets 1 there. Double? So she'll get 1.
so here's a chance. First star double bull, and all kinds of good things can happen for you.
Yeah, 38 points. 4 Bulls will give you the lead, but if you can give a first star double.
Yanked
How
it a
about a
little bit,
second?
but she finds a bull. Can she get one more?
Oh,
All right, Olivia's going to have a chance to close it out here.
2 Bulls to play in the queen seat match.
So it sounds
There
like
it
Chris
is.
sounds like Chris has got the loser bracket matches going up. From there, we'll go right into the giveaway, and then we will do the queen seat match, which is going to be Olivia Terry versus Kasha Prisbal. So got a great 3 great matches coming for you here, 2 in the loser bracket, and then we've got the queen seat match coming as well.
And for anyone just tuning in, we will be running the giveaway after this next match. These next set of matches.
2 matches coming up. Both of them are raced to 3, so it
And-
is last call for the giveaway.
This will be the giveaway here, and if you're just tuning in, we'll start from the left. We'll be giving away 10 prizes, so you see 5 of them up here. 1 dart case, so we'll be doing 3 custom design jerseys, 3 of the MDC jerseys, 2 of the 2-hour live sessions, so you bring a friend. We do live commentary, stream, and all that good stuff, just like what you're seeing right now.
That's how I'm excited to see who picks that.
Yeah,
You know, like we
that'll
were
be
talking
fun.
about that the other day.
So 2 of those packages will be going away, and we'll have 1 desk lamp. So 10 winners tonight, and we'll be doing a draw after this next set of matches. So every $5 donation will get you 2 spots into the draw tonight, and you'll have probably about 30 minutes at least.
Yeah, I'd say about 30 minutes
At
on
least,
these
yeah.
short sesh. So
30 minutes to get in if you wanted to get a spot in there, a
We'll
couple
get the,
spots, or whatever you want.
we'll get the ladies down, start warming up for these loser bracket matches. I believe we've got Katie versus Kel, maybe.
Katie versus Steph, I think it was.
Oh, it's Katie, Steph, and then Kel,
Olivia and
Kel,
Kelly, yep.
Olivia.
Yep.
So
So yeah, those will be
and
coming
these
up
matter
next.
too, because as you get into the 4th place spot, you get at least your cash. You get the 125 for top 4. So
Yeah.
I think these are a big deal.
Oh, there we go.
Well, there we
Yeah.
go. Michael
Michael
Punch. We
Punch.
can add him right to the list.
Michael
So
Punch is
thank you,
going to
Michael.
get 8 spots, right?
8 spots, $20 donation.
$20 to get you 8 spots.
See if Michael might be on there.
Is he on there?
I can't
Okay, I'll take a
remember.
look at our list.
I feel
We
like
do
he
have a
is.
long list, so everyone's name, every spot
Yeah,
you
there's
get,
a
you
ton
get
of
your
entries
name.
with the double entries this month. We've got a whole bunch on there, and
Well, I don't have any Michaels, so
so 8 spots for Mr. Michael Punch. Thank you for the donation, and good luck in the drawing. What we'll do is we'll do the all the drawings in a row and just write the names down rather than try to contact everyone during the drawing. We'll get those winners and we'll reach
for
out
sure,
to you
'cause
individually.
You don't have to be present to win.
Yeah,
by the way.
you don't at all. So what we'll do is, as the prizes get claimed, we'll know what's remaining and we move down the list and see what everybody can win.
So to just go in order, first draw will be you. First person to obviously get the first choice, and then from there
And
down to the last.
you
10.
can win more than one time on each entry. The entries don't even come out, right? Isn't that?
Yep, you can win multiple times.
Yeah,
he
you can
said
win
that's
multiple
said that's the second time for me. Let me check again because I didn't. Maybe it was on. Is it under Mike? Maybe. Let me search Mike here. Oh yeah, we got Mike Punch. Okay, so yeah, I see Mike, and then I'll just add you to that list there.
All right, thanks for clarifying that, Michael.
Appreciate that.
you. I
it
knew
was just,
that's
it was
what I
just
said.
under Mike instead
Yeah,
of Michael.
I thought
but
I knew.
Either way, they're both on
I
there.
remember the name. I know that he had.
Yeah, he already had 8,
Yep.
so he's got 8 more.
I want to say he
Got you in.
the end of one of the streams. I feel like it was a late one that came in. To be honest, what at the end of one of the most recent streams. Looks like we got something else coming in there. Downey with
Douglas
another,
with another 5,
another
so we
2
get another
entries
2
for him.
spots. So puts you up to
Good
4.
luck.
Appreciate it, Doug.
Also just had a Cash App come in too.
Who do we
Believe
got?
it's, Alan Stepp. Is it
A-
Stepp?
A-L-A-N?
Allen.
A-L-L-E?
That's 8 entries for him. I believe that's
So
the first timer.
LNS. Yeah, I think that's the first time I've seen their name. So 8 entries for Alan. Appreciate you, Alan. We got
Good
you
luck.
in here.
And I don't think we have Sue on there. Sue C, who's I know she's on the list before. She's got quite a few entries this month. Sue Sorelli with, I think she's just on the Sue C.
Yep, I see her.
Yep. Let's put 8 more with hers.
Awesome. Got you in
Thank
for
you,
8
Sue.
more.
Good luck
Sue.
to you.
Yeah.
Take a look
Appreciate you all.
at that PayPal. Get this all caught up while the ladies are warming up for these upcoming matches. Did we get Tina on there yet? Tina R? I don't think we have.
I don't think so. I don't recall. No, I don't
8
even have a
entries
Tina
for-
on this
for
list. So T-I-N-A, right?
Tina.
Yeah, I don't have a Tina on here. Let's add
Yep,
her on.
Tina R.
Tina
Or-
R
or
for
you can
8.
just- Yep, for 8 entries. Thank you, Tina.
Appreciate that. We got you on here now.
And you got Downey on there, right? You just did Doug. The
Yep,
2?
we just got Doug's 2 more. We just got a Valerie. Valerie with $20. Appreciate you. Get 8 spots for that.
Good luck, Valerie. Thank
you, Valerie.
Yep, Valerie Bragg.
So
it says.
Valerie B.
Yep, Valerie B.
Put you in for 8 spots. All right, our list is updated, and we got quite
Rick
a few
Shirley
spots.
checking in. New follower. How are you?
So yeah, some fun giveaways coming up, and 10 prizes.
Yeah, and like I said, we love with this month with the, especially it seemed like the fans really love the custom builds. They're looking forward to working with you doing the custom builds. I think
Yeah, oh yeah. Who doesn't want a custom jersey with your
Yeah.
design on it?
and then you got the club visits. But like I said, next month when we release the
Chris
little
says he
piece.
wants to buy some. You can, Chris. Cash App or PayPal is pinned in the comments. You should see it there if you want to get yourself some spots. Did he have some already? I thought maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else.
possibly
Let me search Chris here on our
Ange.
long
We got
list.
Ange on there. Did we get Ange Kovac on there? I know Ange. I did get your.
I don't think I have Ange on here. No problem, Daryl.
I could have sworn I saw.
Ange says, "Did you get my PayPal?" Yeah, I don't think I recall putting.
Yeah,
Ange
it's on there. Yeah, because it was 10 entries.
Yeah, we don't have her on the list, so let's get her on here. How many? 10?
10. Yep.
Ange, what's the last name?
Kovac K.
So Ange K.
Sorry about that, Ange. I think it was right
10
when we were getting ready
spots.
to do it. We switched screens, so I'm glad she was on us
Yeah,
with that. one,
appreciate
keeping
you,
us-
Ange. We got you on here now. 10 spots.
What about
for
another
Ange.
one I don't remember if we wrote was is Kyle Wright? Do we got Kyle on here?
Yeah, we put Kyle in. Kyle's
Okay.
got 2 spots.
Oh, 4.
He's got 4 spots. Okay.
Yep.
So let's double up Kyle's spots. Make sure I don't have him somewhere else.
And then we got Liv's dad James in there too, right? James James S. Yep.
Yeah, we got James right above Kyle there. So we got those in. Chris says he wants to buy some used Cash App. Travis says used Cash App maybe.
Travis, top side. After this round of the loser bracket matches, it's going to be Kasha versus Olivia Terry for the queen seat.
I'll shoot you a link too for the bracket.
And that way you could get all caught up. And
Kenny Tang says PayPal. Appreciate
thank you,
Kenny.
Kenny.
Oh, we also got Jackie in here. $10 from Jackie Z. I think she was already on there, right?
Looks like another 4 entries from Travis Caulfield through the Cash App as well.
Was Jackie on here? No, she wasn't.
Jackie, was it Jackie Z?
Yeah.
No, I don't think Jackie's on there yet. So
Okay.
let's get Jackie on there.
So Jackie gets 4 spots.
Thanks, Jack. Appreciate you.
So we'll put Jackie on for 4. And who else?
4 more spots for Travis. He should be on the list somewhere.
Travis. Let's find Travis' name here. So yeah, Travis already had 6 spots. So we'll give him 4 more. Appreciate you, Travis. Got you on there. Say Kenny Tang City PayPal. How many spots is
Kenny
Kenny?
with 4 more spots.
Kenny was already on here. Let me find Kenny.
He may
No,
not
I don't have
that
Kenny
may
on
be
here.
that
Let's
may
just-
be his first spots. That might be his
So
first spots.
Kenny T with 4
Kenny T.
spots. Got you, sir. Appreciate
Kenny
you.
Wu-Tang. And we got the Crusher on there with 8 spots. Michael Crush. I think he's on there as Crush. I couldn't imagine myself calling him anything different.
Yeah, Crusher.
Yeah.
So he had 8 already. So he's got another
Yeah,
8.
he's got 8 more, yeah.
Awesome. Got you on there, Crush.
And we did get Jackie Z, right?
Jackie Z, I got. Yep.
And we got Valerie.
Yep, we got
get
Valerie
Valerie B.
with 8 spots.
Okay. Richard Shirley with 8 spots. I know we don't have that one on there. Thank you, Richard. New
Richard
follower
S.
and donator right off
Appreciate
the rip.
you,
So we gotta
Richard.
love that. Yeah.
Got 8.
Jumping right in.
Got him in for 8.
Believe me, Richard, we're partners at Darts for Dogs one year, if I'm not mistaken.
So it looks like we're underway here. Board 1. We'll get this updated. Olivia and Kelly playing their bottom side match. Actually, we're underway on both boards.
These girls aren't messing around, are they? They get right down there and get to business.
For
I
sure.
love it.
So we got Katie and stuff.
So remember, we're only racing the 3 games in the loser bracket now.
Chris says, I want to get a few spots. Can't get it because I don't know what I'm doing. You got Cash App or PayPal, Chris?
I believe if you go through the link in the stream, you don't even have to have Cash App or PayPal. But the fastest, most direct way is probably the 2-pin payment styles.
Yeah. It's in the description of the video. It should be there. I can pull it up for you. I can reply to that for you. As long as I can pull it up here. I think this is it. Yep, this is going to be the link. I'll reply to you here. Oh, he says he does have Cash App.
Okay, Cash App.
Yeah, so all you got to do, you see the...
Midnight Dark Club is our dollar sign, Midnight Dark Club. So
I'll reply to you with the Cash App name. You got to do is type that in your Cash App and the amount you want to send and hit send, and we'll get
2
your
entries,
spots in.
2 entries for
I
every
appreciate you.
$5 that you send. So there's a hat trick from who was that there? That was
That's Kelly.
That's
Big
Kel
hat track
throwing the
for
hat.
Kelly. We'll give her a little clip here.
we got Olivia here answering back with the only leaving 115, but an out that she could take. So might only get 3 darts at it though. But with Kel at 147, you might not even get a look, to be honest.
No,
But
she
now you're
misses
guaranteed a
first
shot
out.
at it. So if you're Kel here, you probably just want to peg a couple bulls and hope
Yep.
hope you get another turn.
That's a good miss on the 18. Leave you 60. Katie got a hat trick over here.
So let's see.
Ooh,
If she's going bull
114.
15 bull. A little low on that 15.
13 to set it up for next round. if she gets a look, because Kelly is on 60, so. 60 for Kelly to go up 1-0. Needs 40. Oh, double 5, so double 15. Or trip 10, I guess.
Yeah, you probably got to think double 15, right,
Yeah.
though?
For sure. And she hits it.
Boy, that was clutch. Especially in the short set, only raced at
race
3.
at 3 right now.
Yeah, with Olivia on 50, the way she shot bullseyes today, you wouldn't have expected her to miss that dart.
So Katie's going to be at 101. Steph's going to look to bring it down here. And, 144.
I wonder how many of them noticed the trophies in the kitchen there. Did you notice everything was out on display?
I did not even.
The club championship trophies on display, and as long with the ladies' night championship trophy. So we're was hoping that would bring a little inspiration to them, knowing that the winner here will have a chance to win the club championship
she
trophy.
missed, she stayed on the 19 and leave 30, so 18. Leaves 14, so it's still a 1 dart out. Katie's on 28. Let's see if she can get this double in here. Olivia with a 7 mark on the 19s. Huge round.
They both won, and neither one went after the 20.
Yeah,
I guess.
see.
Yeah. We've seen a lot of that.
Katie will get the double 14 to get game 1.
It's a big game 1 with only, like I said,
Race
not
at
to
3.
beat a dead horse, but the race at 3. You definitely want to steal them 0-1s when you can get them.
I agree.
Because all these girls can play some cricket. Doc jumping in says 120 plus watching. Great job, girls. Appreciate you, Doc.
What's up, Doc?
Hey, I like that, Jeremy. Said the old bullseye jersey, the red and white, the pinstripe. I don't know if you remember that. It's like I'm sure that's what he's referring to. It's the old like an 80s TV show they had.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I've seen that.
It's a classic dart jersey look. It would definitely be a cool because you could put a modern twist on an old design. And really,
Oh yeah. That'd be a fun one.
I gotta say the girls' cricket levels, man, been pretty solid today. We've seen a lot of really big shots. Speaking of Master P, you hear it?
Yep, I do now.
I know they all got earbuds in for this one. I'm gonna guess there's Katie. But I was gonna say besides that, there's no Master P fans down there besides Katie.
Yeah, over in England.
Yeah, it was an old TV show over in England. Yeah.
Yeah, I probably haven't seen that.
I'll pull it up on the break and show you.
Definitely check it out.
Actually, I want to say
if you win that custom jersey, you can have whatever you want. So.
Yeah. Look at Carrie. See, we got
Carrie,
somebody out there. Nah.
That's right.
Chris just reminding us all that he does have the best seat in the house for the show, and I'm not going to argue with that. I feel like our seat's not too bad, though, huh, Josh?
No,
we got a pretty good...
We're definitely at least second best seat.
Farm says Katie is playing. I can watch.
Hell yeah. I see you, Farm. Gonna need some triples here.
Glad to help Carrie through her quarantine this weekend. Said the kids got her quarantine from
really?
the students.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's quarantining, so enjoying some old school rap talk and
nice game
some lady darts.
From Olivia there, 388 to take game 2 and tie it up.
Damien's heard enough about how good Chris's seat is. He said, missing.
He's trying to take that seat from you, Chris.
Show and
he really wants that seat.
really good time so far tonight. Appreciate everyone that's been a part of it. So, team worked hard for this one, and clearly the ladies did some preparation when they come in, and I feel we've seen quality in every match. And
yeah, this has been some great shooting tonight all around. Ashley
Nah,
says, "Go
there's the
Katie,
attitude.
hell
He
yeah."
said, "Hey, I might have to get it done either way." You know how it is. You start thinking
Yeah.
something like, "Yeah,
Yeah.
I gotta go get it," and next thing you know, wearing one of my custom Josh's apparels right now. Actually, the
Oh
Keith
yeah,
Schmidt.
the Keith Schmidt
Yeah,
one,
it's one of my favorite ones. Yeah, I just love the color sign, the color in it, and
Yeah.
I just really always like the layout of this jersey. Oh, shots fired.
So
Grudge
like a
match for the
grudge match
seat.
for that seat. That's great. So Katie and Stephanie battling back and forth between 20s and 19s.
Chris might have his hands full on that
Same
one.
thing
We seen
with Kelly and Olivia.
we seen Damian bring the smoke when he's pulled up, so
All right, here we go. Big third dart triple from Olivia. Steph with a huge trip 19. Oh, just going to
Carries.
miss the 20 close.
Carrie says she does have a couple of Josh Apparel jerseys herself and badass, so
Oh, she does, yeah.
yeah.
I appreciate that too, Carrie.
She's probably one of the few people that got the Sparty one like me. Not too
Yeah.
many people did buy the Sparty
There's
one, but
there's a decent amount of Sparty
Yeah.
fans out there.
well, in comparison to the Michigan
yeah.
one, no, I'm saying
Most of them just don't wear it in public, you know.
I still keep mine around.
All right, so 20 for Steph to close it. She does. 19s for more points. Get one.
Yeah, the City Wars one was definitely a great design. I love what that just the color scheme on that.
Yeah, that's actually one of my favorite. Our City Wars team one. That red, I always like red and black, so
You know, I'm always partial to Southwest Survivor just because the tournament itself.
Yeah.
Go white.
Go green, go white.
See a couple Sparties in there. That's
Yeah.
nice. Rare. We get
Yeah.
to celebrate around here.
Let me mute these guys real quick.
Paul Otto says, "Keep it up, Olivia. Great shooting so far." Paulie, have you talked with PJ about Monday? Is that true that you guys are looking to
Is it
possibly
official?
play that on Monday night? If so, hopefully we can maybe jam that out before I believe I think Abe's on the TOC on Monday as well, so that's something I was looking forward to watching. So hopefully we can get that cranked out. I know they start a
Heck
little
yeah.
later on the TOC because everything's on Central Time. So
Says I agree with that.
GA says loves the COVID jersey. That's another.
Oh
one.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. It's an underrated one to me.
Yeah. I
I like
agree.
it,
I
but
know PJ had
it's a-
mentioned something about 8 o'clock, but if we could move that up to 7:30, I think we could get it done in time and catch that TOC stream with Abe Smith, and that's something I was
Yeah, definitely.
hoping to watch. So
I want to watch it. Abe stream too. Abe's a big supporter of us over here.
always has been, yeah, just a good buddy too. and,
Definitely gotta show him some love.
Yep. Yeah, that's sounds like that's what we're gonna do. Michael should have some Monday action for you. A really good matchup too with PJ Kirk and Paul Otto playing to stay alive in the Grudge Series. So both players with everything to gain in that, and I would expect it to be a banger.
I agree. 9 mark there. Who's that? Olivia with another 9.
It's cool as the other side of the pillow.
Huge
Just
round
walking
too.
back.
On them 18s again.
I think so. She been loving them 18s.
Kelly with a good answer with a 5 mark to get rid of them 18s.
Speaking of Abe, there he is right there. What time does your
Hey.
match start on Monday, Abe?
Yeah, we definitely want to tune in.
Mandy says, "Go green, go white." Mandy, I like it.
What's wrong
She
with
said
everyone
it was
today?
yeah.
You guys
It's a
sick?
rare crowd. This does not happen very often. Look, it's already got an angry reaction.
I'll give her. No, I won't do that. So Steph in control over here in this cricket game.
So it is 9:30 Eastern. Thank you,
Oh,
Ryan.
9:30. Okay. So if we get like a 7:30 start.
Yeah, maybe we
should
can
be
even
pretty
get
good.
that up to 7 o'clock.
Yeah. State Farm says he sent you a PayPal.
Yeah, I hope that's what he's talking about.
I sent you a PP, Scotty. Yeah, just don't check your Snapchat or messages.
Yep. Another 10 entries for State Farm.
Yeah, get you in there, farm.
Usually he's on it, but may not be on
I
there yet.
don't recall seeing
I don't
him,
think
but
he is.
I'll
I think
check.
he was in last month.
Appreciate you, farm. We got you on there.
10 piece. Oh, he was already in there.
No, I didn't. I'm searching for his name now, but I don't think he was. Not for this month. Nope, he wasn't on there, but we got him in for 10. Appreciate it.
Speaking of the Grudge Series, Farm, one of our players is sitting at the 2-0 safety net.
He said,
Whatever brings the views. Gotta love it. Guy's built like a tripod. I want to hear the answer to Brian Gannon's question. Is Zabe gonna have a button pusher service?
Yeah, right.
It seemed to work out pretty good for Millar.
Yeah.
Man, he was dealing last week.
He sure was.
And the scary part is that you always feel like he could play better too. You've seen him play so good so many times. It's like I feel like he expects to even play better the next time, and probably is going to have to, as I believe his next matchup is Leonard Gates.
Yeah, that should be a banger.
Must see TV there.
Yeah, for sure. Chris says, I don't get it. I still can't do anything. I don't know where I have to go. I looked everywhere and my phone's being really weird. You just got to open the Cash App app. Once you're in there, it's
Carrie asked
simple for
how
the most
Josh is
part.
going to outdo himself at the King and Queen again.
oh yeah.
That's going to be a
I
hard,
don't know if
hard
I
one to
could do
top
that.
there.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
going
know
to be a
if I
hard
could
one to
outdo
top.
that one.
If Abe wants a button pusher, there'll be one there, so I like it.
Awesome.
It's September the 12th. Okay, so that's a little ways out. Okay, a little further off than I thought.
Oh yeah, a couple weeks on.
Good thing, because probably both those players are going to prepare. So I mean,
Yeah,
I would
for sure.
expect that's going to be a very explosive match.
So Steph did take that second game of cricket. KD's not going to open up with any marks to start this one, so let's see if Steph takes advantage here. 19 probably.
So we got 587, 521. So it looks like Kel's in pretty good shape to take a 2-1 lead here, but
Just looks like Olivia's going to just shut it down and make it a
don't
bull
hate
game.
I don't
Yeah.
hate it. You really kind of need a miss here from her, but it's what
So 6-3?
six pack.
6-3,
She
yeah.
needs a 6-pack.
Double
Kel
ball
with
for Kelly.
One dart to go up 2-1 here.
Ooh, she gets 2.
So let's see if can she pull off the 6-pack here. This would just be absolutely
wow.
incredible.
It's not going to happen. Let's see
Yeah,
if
I'm
you
gonna
get
say
a couple in
nobody's
there.
counting her out either. The way she plays, like everybody's
No,
kind of like hoping
definitely
she hits
not.
that first dart double, just so you get a good sweat out of it.
Big first start from Katie, trip 20. Probably stay there, get another one. She get another single. One bull for Kelly. Oh, not going to get it there. Another opportunity, but still a
Still
big
needing all
round.
6 though.
Yeah.
That's probably a little discouraged here because wishing she would have maybe picked off a couple last round.
Yeah, that's how it usually is. You don't expect to come back up, and you're like,
There's no
"Dang,
way
if
she
I
thought she
could've-"
was getting back to the line.
Right.
Yeah.
If I could have just hit 1 or 2, give me a better chance. But so, one bull for Kelly.
Okay,
This is the first two.
Yeah, it's in a spot where
Takes a step back, and
that 4-pack seem a lot easier if Kel lets her have one more
there it
crack.
is.
Yeah,
She
good-
hits it on the third. Big
good veteran
dart.
move, step back.
Yeah.
See,
Nice 7 mark from Steph on the 19s.
Abe with the big support there, as the wife says, I'll definitely be Abe's button pusher.
So Kelly goes up 2-1. Still 1-1 over here on board 2. Early game. Hat trick for Kelly. It is.
After struggling with the bull to close out the cricket, comes right in with the hat trick. So, little pressure on the young gun. Stroke looks good. Yeah, it was a big ton.
Nice
Little
little
unlucky
ton.
it wasn't a hat, to be honest.
Yep.
She really looked confident with those 3 darts. I think if she could find a way to win this game, she's be a big threat in that third leg. But Kelly's looking to keep her foot on the throttle as she
Kelly,
opens up with the front 6.
Back-to-back hats.
Definitely going to have need a big score here.
And these are bottom side matches, so it's a race of 3. So Kelly looking to close it out if she takes this here. Starting to find that
Definitely
bull
going to
for sure.
want to stay on it because you
Should get a low ton. Katie's gonna need some 18s here. Couple triples.
not quite to an out. So 6 darts from 94 is a pretty tough spot to be in.
So trip 18 is probably the shot here.
Yeah, I would assume, and especially she's hit it
Yeah,
well.
she
Yeah,
hits
now
it. First start.
2 free darts at double 20.
Double 20 to move on. This is second dart, but she sticks it on the third.
So Kelly comes up with a big shot there, and he's
Huge
going to
game
move
from
into
Kelly.
the next round. Yeah, excellent match by Kel. It was a good run from the young gun. I thought she played pretty well today. And
Yeah, she played really well.
maybe
really
a couple
well.
of darts she'd like to have back as after any tournament, you know. But I felt
Of
like
course.
felt
She
like
played
she-
well though.
especially that opening round, the way she played Cat in that opener, you know, that was
Yeah. She played very good though. Nothing to be upset about
yeah.
there.
No one here has any reason to hang their head. We've seen all these ladies play good all day long. Kel with as Gannon points out, a 12 darter, 41.75 points per
match.
dart. Jennifer, thanks for the like.
So once again, this will be the last match before we do the giveaway.
Yeah, and these
So if anyone wants to get in, every $5 will get you 2 spots into the giveaway, and we're giving away 10 prizes. So once these ladies finish up this match here, we'll get to working on that.
I'll get the pen and paper ready to write down our winners. So the week.
Must have been a Katie shot.
You see that? It wasn't even close. It reminds me of that commercial. The agent with that tall guy is like, oh, he's a great player. He misses the kind of like what I just did. Chuck Lawrence.
So Katie's gonna have to do some work on these 15s. Not gonna get any with the first 2, but catches a triple on the third. Olivia says, "Pick me. I want time with Jocelyn." Pick you for what? Giveaway? I'm not in the giveaway.
Yeah,
You don't win me.
handing out dates and stuff.
However, if you make a large donation,
Yeah.
no,
Maybe we could work
we
something
can work
out.
something out on the side.
You could hear those soft whispers.
Jeremy says it's a great learning experience for her. That's a tough group of women.
It is.
Definitely
Yeah,
is.
And I didn't feel like she come in thinking it was going to be learning. Like, she comes knowing she can win, you know, and
Oh, yeah.
as she should. You
Yeah,
know, she's an
of
excellent
course.
player. And only one player is going to win today. So even though all 8
And
players
it's
are
a
great,
tough field
yeah.
too. So it's,
One or two unlucky darts can change the momentum, and it's safe to say she had a real tough bracket as well. I mean, not that there was
Yeah.
an easy step, but you
No,
did play
there-
Kat in the first round,
yeah,
and then you
Kat and
played-
Olivia.
then Olivia, and then
then
you
Kelly.
played the OG
Yeah.
Kelly. You know, I mean, the years of dart experience in those 3 matches is triple her age, probably. You know,
Oh yeah, for sure. So Katie gonna need some bulls here. Down 52 points and 2 numbers. Three bulls for Steph to. Oh, she's got 2. What does she need? Like 5 to get the lead? No, she needs 6. Should get 3.
yeah, it's got to feel good going into the 0-1 though. It's like, if not
Yeah,
nothing
just-
else,
Yeah,
crank
just
a
get ready
couple
for
in
that
there.
next game.
not one of your best games of the night, just barely over a 2, where she's been
Yeah.
in mid 3s all night long. So just kind of get one in there.
Yeah.
I agree, Stevie. Like you said, with the talent down there, there's definitely no easy bracket. And
No, not at all. Not at all. So 3 bulls will give her the lead. Make it interesting. Let's see.
she played a whole Super Darts women's team. So all 3 of
Yeah.
those ladies are Super Darts, aren't they?
Yeah, that's true, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 1 bull again for Steph. And she hits it. So she'll
So
go up
Steph-
2-1.
2-1. But if Katie gets a hold here, you get the diddle again. So you're really not in too bad a shape.
Right. And you get to start in 0-1.
Yeah, you start the 0-1. All you
start
need,
off good.
you just need a
It's gonna
hold. You just need a hold, and then you get the diddle.
It's going to be key right here is starting off good and try and get a couple low tons.
Coming
Couple
off the,
low tons, you can-
her last term was a hat trick, right? She threw that
Yeah.
hat trick in the 0-1,
Cricket,
so
yep.
or cricket. I'm sorry.
Yep.
So if she can match that,
So race of 3. This is to stay alive. Perfect first
what a
start.
great way to start it. Paulie, thanks for the share
the
out there,
wire.
my man. I'm gonna get in touch with you and PJ too, real quick, and set something up so we could get that time. I'm gonna get you guys jammed out of here by 9:30 on Monday. So we'll look for the earliest starting time slot possible.
So hits a trip 17 on the 3rd dart. So
Shay Cole says awesome job to all these ladies, so appreciate that.
I agree.
It's been a lot of fun to watch. So opportunity for Steph here.
Looks like she's gonna go 19. She was a little off on the bull, but oh, there she goes. She catches one on the 3rd.
Yeah, it's a risky time to switch it there, but you got to go with what you feel.
Yeah, I know she pounds him 19. So we'll see if she keeps going at him or switches back to the bull like she did there.
The black lights off down there. How that side note look lit?
I think they're on.
Big time
Good
from
low
Katie.
ton. You're gonna need that.
Katie's score has been really good today. The couple times where she's kind of stumbled has been a little bit on a couple of
On
the
the
outs.
outs,
Yeah,
yeah.
a little bit. The finishing's been a big deal today, as always in darts, I would say, or at least in 01.
Yeah. Steph gets the bull on the 3rd there. Chance for Katie to be the first
small
setup
lead,
and
and
out.
you got the darts in your hand. So I think through 9 darts, she's got to be feeling okay. A little unlucky there with that hanger.
Does catch
Able
one
to
on
get around
3rd.
it though.
Do I hear some Ice Cube now?
I do. So I was just thinking that.
Big hat.
Boy, Steph
Oh,
picked
got
up
the low
a
ton.
good time to throw that
That would've
shot.
been- yeah.
But Katie should still have that first look at the out here.
Yep, 196. If I go bull, I might go trip 20 on the third. But see if she could get a bull in here.
Definitely want a bull here.
Oh. Caught a 5. Might have hit the
Yeah,
dart there.
she's definitely going to need a break now. I'm impressed with what Katie's doing today. I got to agree. She's been fun to watch.
Bull. So Steph will have the first look in and out. Katie's just going to look to bring it down and set herself up.
Yeah, at 1-2-1, you know it can be took, but from 179, you should be able to set yourself up nice if she doesn't finish. So,
Yeah, I agree.
especially
Just-
when you start with the bull.
Just bring it down and
One more to get it to 68.
109. So you can go bull 9 bull. At least you don't got to hit a triple.
Is
I
Steph
guess.
going to start
Let's
on the
see what Steph
17
can do
here? Will she start on the bull? Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, she might go up after it. She should.
Yeah, she should. It's knowing Katie was on game shot, she had to take a look at 120.
That's where you just really want to hit this first dart bull.
Yeah,
Give yourself
bull,
a chance.
bull,
9
9
bull to
bull.
finish. Bull 9 bull.
60, 45, 51, 54. Could have gone a
45
couple
for
ways.
40 here.
All right, 70 it is. But Steph is on 107 and she likes them 19.
Yeah.
So if she hits that
I
bull,
wouldn't be surprised if she starts on the trip 19.
yeah, she just might. She does. Hits a trip 7.
Double 18 to advance.
Double 18. Oh, good look, Steph there.
So the biggest shot of Katie's night right here.
So 20 bull. She goes trip 10. Wow.
Needs a big dart here. And
Hits
gets
it.
it. Wow, what a
What a
shot.
shot. Trip 10 first start. I did not expect that.
I didn't see that one coming, but what a finish. Great execution. That third dart was just very clutch.
So they will diddle.
Yep, they're just talking with the ref down. So
Oh, well, dang.
Thanks, Britt.
Didn't-
I don't
didn't
know
even
how that
notice we were on
happened,
mute,
but,
but we were.
Yeah, we're muted. We were muted somehow.
Yeah, we're
Thanks for
just
pointing it out,
talking-
Britt.
talking to
Danny
ourselves
just
over
came
here.
in like, "What are you guys doing?" We were giving some great play-by-play out there
Yeah.
too. I was like, unbelievable. Some of my best work goes unheard.
Yeah. Good call. Yeah,
it was
we-
something happened and somehow I got muted, but sorry guys. Look, they're good. They're blowing us up too.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're sorry. We literally
Yeah,
all
like-
the comments come in, someone
Yeah,
comes
we're
to the door.
responding and calling the game, and oh yeah, we're muted.
We literally, you guys missed some great commentary there. Sorry about that.
We're
but
saying let's see who's gonna get these Bulls first, and looks like they found a couple each.
big shot from Katie. So
Yeah, puts the pressure on Steph to leave him out here.
Steph's got to be thinking bull here. I guess you could go 60 on the third, 160 to leave 80, but I would just go for the hat trick to
Just
leave
go for
90
the hat.
points.
Yeah. Now you need a Bull to leave him out. Ooh. So yeah, like we were saying, after this match, we will be doing the giveaway draw. So this will be one of your last chances to get in if you wanted to. $5 will get you 2 spots.
Yep,
Every
we'll double
$5
check
will get
the,
you 2 spots.
check the entries, and if it's not something you did this month, and when you get to see what we got going up next month, I think everyone's gonna be really excited about that. And like I said, future's looking bright here with the.
Ooh, unlucky. Second dart didn't register anything. Wow.
So forget 501. They're gonna play a game of 152 here.
152 it is.
It was some of the best I've heard, Jeremy.
I like trip 20 here. Single 20, you can go 2 Bulls. She looks like she's just going to bring it down.
Well, Bullseye would
Might
leave
not
an
be a
out for
bad
Master
shot.
out. You know, you could go Bull 1
Oh,
or 2.
yeah. Yeah, I guess. True that.
Wonder what happened got us muted there. That was weird.
I think it was the Bull Zoom wasn't working when I clicked it, so it might need to be tweaked since I redid it here.
Oh,
It might have been set as the mute button instead.
I got you.
So bullseye double 12. There's a shot here. Or 1460. Just like
Wow.
that. 1460.
Wow, what a shot, Katie.
moves on.
That was huge. That was a huge
Whatever
finish.
works,
We
they're
see these
huge,
girls
yeah.
pop
They-
that trip 20 to
they-
move
they're
on. Kelly
going
did the
like
same thing.
On like 73, they go 13 trip 20. 74, 14 trip 20. So you just hit the bullseye. That's the easy shot, but they like the hard way, and they hit it and it works. So whatever works.
Okay, we got a couple of cash apps we can add in there. I'd say we'll go ahead and close it. Go ahead and close that down. We'll update with the entries we got now. So we're gonna get
Yep,
this
let's get
updated
these,
and start rocking because it's gonna take a second to do all these spins. I'll start and see if there's anything new on the PayPal. I know State Farm was our last one.
All right, so who do we got to add in here?
So to add from the Cash App, we have.
Yeah, we got State Farm already in here.
We
He was
did
the
Travis
last one, I
already, so we
believe.
have John O, who's in there already. I know he did.
Okay, let's-
write him in
J-A-O-H-N or J-O-N?
there. It's just Jon.
Okay, J-O-N.
I may have put Jon.
Oh, we got John O. How many?
Yep, he's gonna get 8 more entries.
Looks like he had 10 already.
Yep,
So we
believe
get
that's
8
right.
more.
And then Carrie W is gonna get 8 more entries as well.
Carrie, that's a C.
Yep,
C-A-R-I-E.
RRIE.
Carrie W. She already had some, you said?
Yep, she should.
Okay. Yeah. How many more?
She has 8 more going up,
So 8 more.
and that will close out our August entries. And we are going to get ready to start spinning the wheel. We're going to get that up for you guys now that the mic's not muted. Appreciate everybody with the generosity and getting us rocking. And
Definitely. So we got giveaway screen here. Hopefully everything is still working. There we go. So we'll bring the entries over. We got everyone's name in here. We're going to do it one at a time. So we're going to have a lot of entries. Everyone's name is just going to be stacked in here. I got the list here. Let's go ahead and copy it over.
Aubrey,
So-
you're in there. I saw Aubrey had a comment. I did see you were in there. 10 entries should be in there. That
I
went
can
to the.
check just to make sure.
Yep, double check her. She should be in there with 10.
We got Aubrey for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay, 12 maybe. Oh,
12
'cause maybe
entries?
she had a second. She had a second one. I know I put her down for.
So we got you in here.
Oh
for
no,
12.
it was 12. She had
12.
that 30. It was a
Okay.
30. Yep.
So we got you in here for 12. So here's our list. Well, we're at the bottom right now, but we'll just do a little scroll. Got your names in here. Everyone's names in here for all your spots. We'll just scroll through it here. Might take a second, but we don't want anyone saying, "Oh, you didn't get me in there." All right, we're about halfway through the list here. So
And
the way
again,
this giveaway is
appreciate
going to
it.
work,
Yeah.
everyone's name is going to pop up on the screen, and they're just going to start to eliminate themselves randomly. And you'll see the top part where it says 1283, our total entries. Those will start to come down. You'll see the counter down, and then you'll see names disappear, and it'll come down to 1, and we're going to do it 10 times. So there's all our names in there. Let's catch up with the chat, just make sure we're all good. Kayla says I saw me on there. My donation went to the stream link. We got you, Aubrey. Thank you. All right, so it looks like we're ready to go. So let's do this first one. We'll import the names here. So here's all the names coming in. As you can see, everyone's names. We're just going to click at the top here, and it'll start eliminating.
Good luck, everyone.
We'll just do some scrolling and
So this will
check
be
it
the
out while
one
it's
person
going.
with the choice of everything.
down to 800, down to 7, 600, 500, 400, 300, 200. All right, we'll just bring it to the top, and we got a couple at the bottom, and I'm not even going to
But
scroll because we want to.
Yeah, because they
Well,
pull
we
up.
can
They
see
pull
it.
up towards the top, anyways. I
See
think.
Norquist down there. I see Yancey, Kendra, Britt, Ryan, Carey. We got Norquist still down there. We got Britt. And
3 left, 2 left.
2 left.
Ooh, so we got Jackie Z.
Jackie Z is our first winner. We'll get you written down here.
And Jackie, we'll reach out to you and see what you want to pick. We're gonna do them all here.
All right, let's run it back. 1283 still in there. Total entries 1283. Giveaway number 2. Here we go.
What happened? It paused. Oh no.
Clicked off the screen. There we go. So
Oh, okay, it was
900, 800, 700, 600.
You can hear the tension from the front
500.
room.
400 left. 300, 200. Down to 100 and
Under 50.
Under 50 now.
It really slows
Remember,
down these
there's
top
a couple
20.
names at the bottom that we can't see right
I
now.
see
We
a
could
few
scroll,
X's
but
up there.
Kind of makes it
Susie
interesting
hanging
if you don't
tough.
see it. Well, there's someone down there with Sue. Sue's gone. Who's the one down at the bottom? Candy.
Candy.
Candy gets a second win. So, got 2 winners. Still 8 more to go.
So close too.
All right, let's reset it. 1283 again. Everyone stays in. You can win multiple times. And here we go. Round 3.
Good luck, everyone.
Yeah, good luck.
Just now
Down-
under 1,000.
Coming down. 700 left. 500. 400. 300. 200. 100. And under 50.
Really slows down and you get under them 20s.
We'll keep the bottom names down there just in case you don't see your name. You could. There's
Still
there's
names
one
at the
down
bottom.
there. There's one at the bottom. We got
Oh.
Gannon and who else? Looks like Gannon got it.
Brian Gannon.
So Gannon's winner number 3.
3 winners so far. Let's run it
7
again.
more. 7 more to go. Here we go. Winner number 4. Giveaway number 4. Here it is. Under 1,000.
It boogies at first, don't it? It's a really
Yeah.
cool thing you built here.
Yeah. Had to do something custom for us because
because that's what we do. Custom.
Will would have been out of hand with 1,200 entries.
Yeah. Oh my God. It's basically 1,300, really.
Yeah. So all right, down to the last 20. Let's take a peek down here. We got
Seems like the winner been coming from the bottom the last time.
Oh, we only got one up top, and he's gone. Santana's gone, so 2 at the bottom.
Who's it gonna be?
And it's gonna be
Andra M.
Yep. That is number 4, I believe, right?
Yep.
So 4 gone. 6 more to go. Let's run it back. 1283 entries. Here we go. Giveaway number 5.
Winner number 5 coming up.
We'll be
Good luck, everybody.
Halfway through after this one.
And we're all going to be winners after this because we get to see some quality matches coming out. We
Exactly.
got how many players left? Is it 5 left or 4?
I think we're down to the final 4. I think. I'm not sure, though. Not 100%.
Gannon hanging strong up there
Gannon
again.
up there. Can he get another one? Oh, he's gone. We got Star and Jono. It looks like Star.
Looks like Star K with the W.
Star gets giveaway number 5, so halfway through. Let's just reset it here. Giveaway number 6. Here we go. Under 1,000. Under 600, 500, 400, 300, 200. Under 100. Still seeing some names out there. Under 20, I see a couple. Meatballs, Steve, Kiki. Yeah, Yancey's gone. Meatballs, Steve, Kiki. And we got one hiding at the bottom. Who is it? Between Steve and... Oh, looks like Steve got it.
Steve Penn.
Steve Penn. That's giveaway number 6, right?
Yep.
So 4 more to go. Here we go. Number 4 or number 7, right? Or 6. What are we on?
7.
Okay, so 3 more to go. Right?
This is number 7 coming up. So
All
yeah,
right, so here we go.
So 4 left. Counting this
4
one.
left.
4.
Okay, yep. So giveaway number 7.
So far we got Jackie Z, Candy, Brian Gannon, Andrew McDermott, Star Kindraw, and Steve Pincombe.
So no one's won twice yet. I like to see that. Let's see if we can get another.
Is it going to be another new winner? We're going to get a
new winner
duplicate.
here. Under 50.
I see Rob King.
See
still
Ryan
up
Carey,
there.
Travis, Rob King. Got a couple down here. Oh, it's down to the bottom, guys. I'm not even gonna pull them. We'll see. We'll make it a
Who is
mystery.
it?
Number
Who
1.
is it?
Steve Z. Is that?
Steve Z.
Oh,
Yeah.
Steve Z.
Congrats. His sister got one too. Jackie Z and Steve
Nice.
Z both in there.
All right. So we got 3 more.
3 more. That was number 7. So we got draw number 8, 9, and 10.
So here's number 8. Here we go. Under 700. Under 500. Under 200. Under 100.
It's so hard. You try to read names and watches them.
And then they just disappear. But I like there's some at the bottom that you can't see. It makes it a little more mysterious.
Put some suspense in because you could.
Yeah, so
you almost don't want to know
one
you're
hiding
still
at
up
the
there.
bottom against Maine. Oh, it's going to be the bottom guy. Who is it? Amanda. So she gets number 8, right?
Yep.
So 2 more.
Yep. 9 and 10.
2 more to go. Here we go. Number 9. Number 9's underway. Under 900, 800, 700, 500, 4, 3, 200. Down to the last 50. Oh, we got a couple of sleepers at the bottom for sure. Oh, it's bottom battle here. 4 down there, 3 down there, 2 down there, 1 down there. Who's gonna steal it?
Who's it gonna be? Count to the top.
Big Ben.
Big Ben.
With the new nickname popping up on the screen. So Ben's going to take number 9, so we're down to the last one.
Here we go.
Giveaway number 10 for the month of August. Here we go. Last winner. Underway. Under 7. 5, 4. Under 200. Under 100. Down to the last 50. 15 left, 10 left. We got some sleepers.
John at the top.
John
here.
staying
Will it
alive
hold?
at the top. Oh, he's gone. So let's peek down. Oh, we got a winner.
Damian Lofton.
Damian Lofton, the last one. So there's our giveaway for the month. 10 packages. We've got everyone down. We'll go in order and getting everyone, see what they want.
We'll do that tomorrow. Reach out to you guys and get
Yep.
that started. So obviously, as we'll go down, and as what people pick will be, you see some of the prizes eliminated. But congratulations to the 10 winners. I'll read them off just in case anybody missed anything. You got Jackie Z was winner number 1, Candy winner number 2, Brian Gannon winning the 3rd spot, Andrew McDermott in the 4th, Star Kinraw in the 5th, Steve Pincombe in the 6th, Steve Zoltazik in the 7th, Amanda Patrick in the 8th, Big Ben in the 9th spot, and Damian Lofton in the final spot. So congratulations to everybody.
And congratulations,
And thanks
everyone. And
so much for participating,
Yeah,
not
we
just from us, but
appreciate
from
you
the
all,
players,
for
because
sure.
that's where the donations go.
Chris says, I knew you jinxed me when we did the trial run. You didn't get drawn.
We
though,
were
so-
kidding, though, Chris.
Yeah,
You
we
didn't.
didn't
We
actually
told
draw
Chris
you.
when we did the test run that he won the test. We were teasing. Who was it that won the test? Do you remember?
I don't remember.
I can't remember.
We did like 3 of them just to make
Yeah,
sure.
we ran a
everything
couple
went
just to
smooth.
make sure it was going to run smooth and see what was going to happen. So
And they were just random names, anyways. Chris wasn't even in there.
yeah, it
Wasn't
it
even
wasn't. Yeah, they were
Yeah.
copy and paste. So
So yeah, there's our 10 winners for the month of August. Some good giveaways, and congratulations to everyone. And appreciate you all participating. Everyone's been
So-
showing a lot of love this month.
are we down to Final Four now, or I feel like so?
I think let's look at the bracket here. We got the bracket up, actually. Oh, I did.
Now
have
we
it
can
up.
pin the bracket too.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that here. So, what am I doing? Events. Ladies events. Here's our bracket. We'll get that link and looks like we are. Katie and Kelly are gonna play to go, or is that right?
Yeah, because this
Yeah,
is
yeah.
the loser of that will drop down and play to go back to the finals. So there's 4.
Right, yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're down to the final 4.
Final 4. Here we go.
So we'll go ahead and pin the bracket for anyone that wants to see it.
So shout out to
Okay.
all the ladies who participated today, and good luck to the 4 that left remaining in the tournament, as we'll see Kelly G taking on Katie V and Olivia taking on Kasha for the top seat. So should be all good from here.
It's not posting. Why? So there you go. The bracket is pinned in the comments if anyone needs that.
Down to 4.
Down to 4 it is.
So as we move into the Final Four, on board 2, you're going to see Katie versus Kelly. They'll only be racing to 3. Kasha and Olivia, both still in the top side of the bracket, will be racing to 5. And These ladies have shot very well to get to this point. So, see some clutch finishing, seen some big scoring rounds. So I expect that to continue. So just over the 4 hour and 20-minute mark now, as the ladies have been putting on a show since about, I don't know, 7 o'clock or so we started. We've seen some close matches. A couple of them come all the way down to the final dart, especially the loser bracket matches. They've been very close. Video and audio is getting choppy out there on you, Steve? I'm not sure exactly what's going on. I got Josh just stepped out for a minute. So anybody else having some problems with your video or audio or both out there? I don't know if you did see, Steve, but you did pick up one of the prizes. If you stuck around for the draw, you were the sixth winner. So be contacting you tomorrow to let you know what prizes are still available. Looks like maybe try refreshing there, Steve. It looks like most of the other viewers is getting all right connection out there. So hopefully we get that straightened out for you, because we got some great matches coming up right now. Kelly and Katie facing off. Both of them ended their tiebreaker with a final dart triple 20 to move on. Kelly did that versus Carrie, and Katie just did that in her last match versus Steph, leaving the trip 20 and pegged it to move into the top 4, which secures you at least $125 a piece with a chance to go up from there. Actually, third and fourth both pay the same. First place tonight is $500 plus your $100 entry fee paid into the club championship. Runner-up will get $300. And third and fourth will split $250. Owen, Olivia was eliminated again, I believe by Kelly in the last round. She made a really good run. And sounds like I just got a walkie-talkie from the basement here, so it looks like the girls are getting ready to get rocking. Reset those scoreboards for us real quick. All right, it looks like we're underway. I think I might have that. Oh, I do got them flip-flop, don't I? No, I don't. Got them right. Kelly and Katie, and then Kasha and Olivia, so I do got them on the right one. Trav, the menu here was off the hook today. Travis asked what the food was like today. The girls definitely outdid themselves. They brought all kinds of good stuff out there. even desserts and everything. There's cupcakes, there's meatballs, there's pasta salad, there's rib kebabs, there's a Mediterranean dip that Carrie made. There's just all kinds of good stuff out there. Owen says he plays with Olivia back home. So, Jermaine, what's up? Main event popping in. Don't know if you saw the giveaway, but Star did pick up one of the prizes. So, be reaching out to you guys tomorrow to see what's available when we get to you. And I think she was the 5th person drawn. So, congratulations on that one. And what's good with you? It's always good to see the main event here. It's better to have him in the building. He definitely draws a crowd. For any of y'all that didn't catch the stream when he was out here, put on a heck of a show and had a massive supporting from back home. And really fun stream that day. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Star did. We drew 10 winners today, and she was winner number 5. So we'll be reaching out tomorrow and going through everybody one by one, and so they can pick in order. And when we get to her, I'll shoot you a holler and see what you guys want to pick and let you know what's available. So glad to see you guys. Glad to see you guys pick one up. For sure, my man. We're gonna get that set up real soon too. Josh back in.
Sir, I don't know if you want one of these, but
Hey, you know what? Man, I never really turned down too many cupcakes.
Yeah.
If y'all have seen, you
she said
seen
you need a spoon or fork, sir. I don't know. I
I'll
think they're
take a word
different
for it.
flavors, but I don't know. I don't care.
It
which
don't
one.
matter to me. I'll take this one.
All right, so
So well underway in this game one here. Katie,
161, tough out.
chance to
But,
go.
oh, this is chocolate on top. Wow.
I think mine's cherry chip, which is one of my faves. I see my man Todd Wags out in the house. What's good? What's good
up,
with
Todd?
you, Todd?
Oh. So she'll leave 129. Kelly gonna look to bring it down here. Give herself an out. Needs a trip 20 to leave it out. These are amazing stuff. Appreciate you.
Yeah, great job on these cupcake stuff. Killer.
They just look so good. I almost don't want to eat
Mike
it.
ain't wrong. He says Scotty ain't turning down no cupcakes. I can't find the lie.
Well, especially these ones. Have you seen them?
Yeah, they're MDC authentic too. We're gonna have to put a
Custom.
picture. I hope they took a picture so we could get them on the page. She got
Yeah.
she did
I
them
think
right.
she got a couple videos. So
Yeah, she definitely did.
99, 19 first. Right? That's the way you go.
I think so. 57-42. You know, master out.
Oh, she went for the bull.
I don't hate the bull shot because either way, you're probably
Yeah,
only getting.
She will have. Oh,
Well, she
good.
leaves it on 50.
I think she's
gotta
going
like
bull,
that.
but yeah.
I was worried about that. I can hear you
You're
eating.
eating, yeah, it's,
Of course, the mic won't mute when we're eating. You know, it just mutes when we're telling cool stories.
yeah. So nice low ton from Kelly to get herself an out. So, bullseye out here.
Hey, that's a good reminder, Chris. I'm glad you reminded me of that.
9 here.
I like 9 for 32, but she's been hitting the 40.
She hits the 9.
Come
And the
on, what a
32.
finish there.
Good shot.
And this only being a race to 3, so that's a crucial out,
Yeah, definitely.
especially the way Kel's been finishing.
And Olivia
Oh,
sets
that's
herself
why.
with a
That's
50.
why we're just now seeing Mandy just got out the Browns game.
Who they play tonight?
I'm not sure who they play tonight, man.
Just preseason, anyways. But
Kasha with a big finish over there, 290.
She take
with
out
the trip
90,
15
nice.
on the last start. So
she will go up 1-0, and they are race to 5 over there. So we'll get that right here.
a couple of good matches getting rolling here. The Bears.
Oh, the
Played
Bears. Yeah.
So it looks like a few of our viewers might have stepped away during the giveaway. That typical, those long breaks. So I see everybody starting to pile back in a little bit here. That definitely was a really nice out by Kasha there. I didn't even see how she ended up on 45. I was kind of watching both screens in here, and I looked over. She had one dart at trip 15 and drilled
She's
it.
been hitting that triple out on that third dart. I've seen it at least 3 times tonight.
Her game's been consistent today for sure. Her finishing has been why she's here in the top 4. I would say why she's playing for a chance at the Queen
Definitely,
seat.
she's been closing out really well.
Her finishing has been very strong. David
What's
said
up,
he's
David?
still here watching.
I see you. Katie's still here too.
Yeah, Katie's still rolling in the money.
Yeah, guaranteed money right now, but I'm sure she's looking to keep going. Trip 20 there. Is she going to go up 19? Ooh, trip 7. So Kelly's still alive on the 19s. And Olivia's going to look to open up the 19s, and she does. 16.
Olivia's lost the first leg in a couple of her matches, so no stranger to dropping down 1-0. In a race of 5, you know, 1-0 doesn't hurt you.
She's come back pretty strong after each of those losses, too. So let's see if she can good 5 mark from Kasha on the 18s. Missing them 19s, so probably back to 20. Not going to get it.
David said he looks for Katie as of a Nate to be in the finals, so she's only 2 matches away at this point.
Right.
And both of those will be race to 3. You just got to win back-to-back race to 3s to get a chance to get back and play a race to 5.
Yep.
Maybe some broken equipment down there. Not sure what they were doing.
Olivia, she's going to go back to 16s, yeah. She's been trying to get that 16 out of there. And might just want to get a couple points in here, and there she does. Katie's going to need some points on the 20s, and she'll get a single. Still down.
The whole crowd still out there, or has anybody took off or anything? Or
Olivia and the crew, I believe, just left.
Cat still hanging out?
I didn't see Kat, actually. I don't know. She might have been outside or something, but I didn't see Kat.
It's really nice to see Olivia make the trip down. We're glad to have her, and honestly, just hopefully get a chance to get her back soon. She's really good young player, and it's fun to see that in the game, and great attitude for the game, I thought, and
Absolutely.
really composed player, so real easy to root for.
So Kelly's gonna get rid of them 20s and
Yeah,
all the
Kelly,
17s too.
Kelly
Go
with a
for
big shot
15s.
here. Oh, you're right. GA points out Kat sitting in the background. She sure is. She's blended in the wall.
Oh,
there.
is she down? Yeah, that's why I didn't see her up here.
Because I thought they all rode together.
Yeah, I didn't. Who'd she come with?
I think she met over at Kel's.
Oh,
And
at
they
Kelly's.
did a little
okay,
pregame
I
over there.
got you, yeah. I didn't even think about looking down here, but yeah, she's there.
I figured she was still here.
Yep. Yeah, I should do that too. Oh, there goes Chris. Says Cat is down there. Paul says Cat's down there too. Yep. Yep, we weren't paying attention down there. Appreciate you guys. So Olivia's come back strong after that first loss again. She's in control of this game.
Abe
Same thing
makes
with
a
Kelly over
great
here.
point and says, you got to love the pregame.
Yep.
Pregame definitely is a very big ritual in these parts. Almost, I think all darters have a pregame ritual. in this area, it's usually drinking involving Jaeger, stuff
Right.
like that. Especially over at Kel's.
Oh yeah.
Could definitely do some Jaeger barrels would be my guess. Do me a favor. Thanks.
So Katie not gonna pick up any 18s there, and Olivia's looking for 2 bulls, and she gets it, so she'll tie it up.
So Olivia finds the game to get it equal. Kelly in pretty good shape to level her match as well.
Yep. Both players who won the first.
JD
both
says
players who
Jaeger
lost the
management.
First game came
No,
back
that's
strong.
right. Travis still got the classic Jaeger beads. I think I had spent about a year with them. I took good care of them though. Made sure I got them back safe. Wasn't always easy. Everybody tries to steal those beads. Those are the classics.
Double bull for Kelly. Still a good shot. 5 mark, 1 bull away from tying it up.
So like Kel's really picked up a rhythm. The first match, you could argue that she struggled by her standards a little bit, although Kasha was playing very well against her, but it didn't seem like we were seeing exactly what we've become accustomed to over the years seeing from Kel. And
I agree.
These last few matches, she's really found her stride. Main, yeah.
This is the
This is the final
four.
four. Yep. So everybody's in action. The ladies on board 1 there with Olivia and Kasha are playing for the queen seat, and and Katie and Kel are playing loser takes 4th.
So Kelly is going to take that one. Let's see if we get a better start in cricket here.
Jay makes a great point about the Travis's beats.
Travis has those beads there tainted. Seen a lot of ladies just go right to them 19s.
all night
Tonight,
long. I feel
yeah.
like they've all done it. Yeah.
I think Katie might be the only one starting 20s. Everyone else seems, or
Yeah.
maybe Olivia too.
I feel like the Olivia's were well, even young Olivia was starting on 19 a little bit. I think
Yeah.
it starts to run together when you've been up here so long. We've been calling these matches for close to 5 hours, and
Yep.
we spent an hour and a half before that setting the computer up and getting everything ready. So
Yeah, this is a big event, so we wanted to make sure everything was perfect for them.
Yep.
And
especially with the giveaway, trying to get all the names. There's so many names and
Yeah.
entries, and
got our own custom giveaway and all, and it looks like it worked out pretty well. So
yeah,
we'll be using that in the future.
definitely worked out well for 10 people. Anyways, right? I know they're
Yeah, right.
usually that's the hardest part after a giveaway. Like there's way more losers than winners. So but I feel like everybody wins because push it back towards the stream, push it to the players. Actually, they're probably the
Yeah,
big winners because
definitely.
that's where a lot of the money goes, is right into the events and a couple of
That's
stream
what we do.
upgrades and
Yeah.
stuff we've been working on. And the reason we're able to do this without a bunch of advertisements.
None of it is in our pockets, so you won't find that too many other places.
Nope, sure won't. And willingly like that. That was always
Yeah.
the dream when we started it, was like, hey, we could just generate something to, get something, kick it back to the players, and put this stage together. And for anybody that hasn't been down there, it's a really fun
Back
place
to the
to play.
players and in the stream, and now to the viewers too. 10 giveaways this month to the viewers.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't see too many other streams you doing 10 giveaways.
No,
They might do 1 or 2 a month, but 10's pretty big.
So I'm anxious to see what people pick. I mean, do they
Yeah.
want to come play on the stream? Do they want to make a jersey?
So
do they?
who do we have first? Was
Jackie Z. So that's Showalter.
Jackie Z,
Showalter's girl.
Candy,
The Stevie's
and
sister.
Gannon. Yep.
Yep. So
Yeah, I'm curious too.
yeah, I always wonder what people are going to pick, and
I'm gonna guess Gannon's not gonna take the 2-hour session because he
yeah,
can get those
it's safe
almost
bet
anytime.
Gannon's going for the custom jerseys. Third, he's definitely got a
Yeah.
shot at it.
Yeah, 3 custom jerseys,
Yeah.
three MDC jerseys, 2-hour sessions, and dart case in the.
I think the
desk
hardest
lamp.
spot to be is like in that 5, 6, 7 range because you really don't know
Yeah,
what people
you
are
don't
going to
know
take.
if you're gonna get a shot at what you're looking at. Yeah. Big third dart from Katie, down 8 points still. Kasha in control here with the point lead. Let's see. She closes 15s. 16s.
Kasha's really brought some intensity today. I do got to say she's impressed
Yeah,
me
she
today
has.
with the darts she's throwing. I know she's a good player. I haven't seen her play in a while and haven't really been out, but stroke looks good. She's playing some big games and
Definitely.
hitting clutch shots. So she's got a little pressure on Olivia here in the queen seat match. Yeah, it's 2 hours on the stream we put,
Yep,
roughly.
it'll
But
give you
obviously, if something,
2-hour session.
if something goes a little over, we're not going to be, like Chuck E. Cheese racing you out of there like it's a birthday party. If you've
Right.
ever done a birthday party
Yeah.
at Chuck E. Cheese with the kids, but yeah, we'll open it up a little early, get them down there and set up. We're gonna have an official work it and could put a couple people in the booth and maybe even help find opponents for people if they need that. Or I would assume most people want to bring their friends. Like, hey, I want a spot at the club.
Yeah, why not? Two
Norquist.
hours, commentary, official. Gannon doesn't want to take another L on the stream, so he'll pick something else. Shots fired.
Man, that's dirty.
Big hat trick from Olivia to stay alive here, get the point lead.
Well, she's been good at that tonight too. Speaking of good at like just those late comebacks.
Yeah.
Just when I had this game written up, I thought,
Yeah,
gosh, I had
so
this game, and
Trip 17 will
now
take
it looks
this
like just
big-
the opposite.
big 7 mark from Katie to get the point lead back.
Thanks, Abe. We thought that would be a pretty cool custom prize, and
Oh,
just
she hits a double, so single, and she takes it. Nice comeback there with the Bulls. Should go up 2-1. And they are a race to 5 on that board, so Kelly and Katie are only race to 3.
as we climb back up to the century mark here with the viewers getting back in after the break there. I think Chuck might have just read Chris's comment out there. I heard him cracking up. Maybe he's laughing about something else, but
Yeah.
good vibe down there. I feel like the music. I don't know how many of them are still listed to it, but Farm points out that Kasha's throwing some smoke. I gotta agree. She's
Yeah.
been very consistent today. It's her third match on the day, and tough opponents all the way to this point, with another tough opponent, obviously. So,
Yeah, it
And an
doesn't get
impress-
much easier.
been an impressive showing from her.
Olivia looking locked in right here. Oh, big shot. 157.
Yeah,
We'll give you that.
yeah, that was pretty nasty. Tristan, what's up, my man?
Katie's going to have to do some work on these 17s here. Only down by 16 points in the numbers, so triple will get you the lead. Want to get at least that.
Yeah, and Katie's hit the low board really well today. So first start trip 17 go a long way here, because you could potentially get a crack at that 19 as well.
Gets a trip 2. Single 17.
Triple here,
One a
triple
triple
here
here.
still saves the round.
Get 2.
Not horrible. Only back by a single. So Kelly's going to probably go right after the 17, right?
Yep, looks
might
like
move-
she is.
Might move to the 19
Stays there.
now.
Does she stay there again? Nope, she went 19. Olivia looking to set herself up here. Couple of bulls. Yep. Oh, one trip 20. Trip 17 there for Katie. Did she go at the 19? She took a look.
So a big 68 scored. That's going to force the hand to Kel here, where this is a crucial game and only in a race to 3 set. The loser here will only be forced to hold
Once
in a
triple
5-1
in there,
though.
and she gets one.
Yeah. This is essentially the same
Olivia
spot.
needs a bull to have the out. Oh, she went trip 20 again. Maybe she's just getting some blockers on there. But 2 trip 20s ended up in trip 1, so those could come back to hurt you. 2 bulls.
You can hear it through the whole house when somebody hits that pole, can't you? Do you hear
Yeah,
it? It's
yeah,
like bass. Some funny stories about people hitting that pole.
Big triple from Kelly on dart 2, so puts her back up by 48.
Olivia looking to dial back in on that bull. A little unlucky on a
One more
bounce
bull
out
to
there.
leave 90. Oh, she's going to leave 140. That's an out. $249 for Kasha. Needs a couple bulls to set
BJ's
herself
just
up.
dancing on it.
Kelly gets rid of them 17. So
Let's see if Katie can find a first start trip 16 here.
Olivia on
Or
140.
actually, she might even go 15.
2
because
bulls,
she's
one
got-
more. Double
got
double
one
20. Oh, good look.
Yeah, she does go 15 and
Oh,
finds
she's
the
going
triple.
15.
Big dart.
One more.
Got to stay, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. Kasha going 20s. She'll have it now, but Olivia's on 20. Let's see if she can take it out here. Double 10. First start it is. So she will go up 3-1. Katie still has the 15s down by
It's
20
a big
points.
turn for Katie right here.
Yeah. Triple first start's huge. Second dart. Gets a single.
That's a
so
good turn.
Goes
This
up by
is
10.
a solid turn from her, but got to be a little nervous with Cal coming up here with
Yeah,
only needing
3
2 to
singles.
close, and the way she hits that 19. She could definitely make a big move here.
Probably going to go 15 here for the close. She's going to get it.
So see if Katie can dig deep one more time, go to the well, and find that trip 16. Little rush maybe on that third one there.
Yeah. Only going to get 116 there. Oh, Kelly's going to get 2, so another shot for Katie on the 16s. Pretty even game over here in the 0-1.
Triple goes a long way here. She gets it.
Sticks it on the third. Up 23 there. Hat trick for Olivia. Oh, take the low time, 109. Good time for it.
Important turn for Kelly here.
Oh, she's going to miss the first 2, so you got
She
to
might just close.
She might close,
She might
yeah.
just close. I feel like some smart play.
23 points. It'll
A
make it 1
bullseye,
bull,
make
even
it
if
4 to
Katie
3,
does
yeah.
close on 19s. No, she
She
stays.
lexed it point, which
So-
is really never a bad option.
4-point lead. I'm not sure where she's going to go first, but I guess I
think
mean I
you go at
assume
the
you go at the
19.
19
Yeah.
first. Yeah.
Yeah, especially she's hit quite a few first start triples all night. She seems to be very comfortable
Going
today.
16.
Looks like
Oh, and closes the 19 with
Go
second
back.
dart. Go back to the 16. Trip 8. So back up by 20. So one
missing-
bull difference and a 16 for
Yeah,
Kelly.
16 will probably be gone after this round. You got to assume only
I'd
being down
assume,
20.
yeah.
Yeah.
Might even shoot it first. No. She does. She looks at it now. Does she get it? She does on the third. So 4-3 bull game. And Olivia is on and out over here. 159.
Tough out.
Yeah. Two bulls here, though. Good setup for next round. She does that. Katie's got one bull over here, double bull. Nope.
So it's 2 bulls for Katie and 4 for Kel. As Kelly approaches the line. Kasha not yet in and out on the other board.
She is now. It's another tough one.
Gotta assume
Kelly
Olivia,
hits a double bull on the third.
gotta assume Olivia's gonna make that 40 go away, but
Yep.
double out can
She had
change
double
that.
10 last game, I believe. Ooh, double 5. Oh, busted on the double
Actually,
12.
you almost would rather that than the single, though.
Yeah,
You know,
if you're going
at
to miss
least
it, I would.
Me personally, I would.
Katie is a double bull on the third after missing the first two. to
Wow,
take
that was
game.
clutch. I know if you're Kel there, you're assuming you're getting back to line after those first 2 get
Yeah,
missed.
Cal did the same thing, double bull on the third
Yeah.
dart, and then left her
I
two
tell you what,
bulls.
these girls have not disappointed today, man. This has
Yeah,
been an
absolutely
excellent
not.
stream.
So Olivia's going to take that, move
That's
up
how
4
you
to
do
1.
40, right? Split it up 139, you know?
Right.
That's what she was missing.
Kelly firing back, starts off with a hat trick.
Something we've seen her just do so many times. Start games with hat tricks through the years. I've seen Kelly do that more times than I can remember. Played leagues with Kel for many years. She got pretty accustomed to being at 351 after 3.
Yeah. See if Kosh can answer back here. Catches a triple on the third. Kelly still hot on the Bulls. 5 in a row. Ooh.
I think Kelly's the only
This,
one that's open with the front 6 so far today. Actually, she did do that earlier.
Yeah.
Don't
did.
I think she missed start 7, but she did hit a front 6. I remember saying 6-pack. 99 viewers. Creeping
Appreciate
back
you
up.
all out there
Yeah.
still tuning in.
Hanging in tough as we close in on hour number 5.
Yeah. Just under midnight, so doing
Here
pretty
at
good.
the Midnight Dart Club.
That's right. Kelly gets a bull on the third dart to have a look in and out.
Kelly really ripping through this game, looking like
Yeah.
pretty good position to go to game.
Oh, not going to give her nothing on that dart.
I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know if that has something to do from just getting unlucky or if that's from when they took the board apart earlier today. But we've seen a couple
Not
of darts,
sure.
couple of darts come off that hard wire and not scoring
Yeah.
at all.
It happens.
It does. It's only been about 3 all night, but I feel like it's happened 2 or 3 times today.
Yeah, 99 problems and the views ain't one.
Yeah. That's true. That's true. Has been a good steady
like it.
crowd
I like
tonight.
it.
The chat's been a lot of fun. That's I'm
Yeah.
sure we've had a ton of views and the ladies all with their own supporters and then our regulars from the club and
It's been fun for sure.
yeah, it's definitely been a real fun stream to be a part of.
72, trip 12, double 18 for Kelly. Oh, double 9 to tie it up and go to the final leg. Oh, just outside.
So if you're Katie here, there's a little bit of hope with the hat trick. You get it to
Yeah.
112.
Hat trick
18's a little tricky.
Yep. That's all you got to be focused on right now is just getting yourself tuned out. Doesn't look like she's gonna leave one. So
No. And she knows either way she's guaranteed one more game. I mean, not that you don't want to win it right there, but she's guaranteed another game. Absolutely. At worst case scenario, she's playing another game. So
yep.
I expect Kel to hit this and push it to the tie break.
Single 9. So
Triple
trip
three still will go. It is master out.
Oh, she's going for the 1 to break it up.
Yeah.
Double 4. Which
Sometimes
Katie's
you-
not on and out, so,
So,
I mean,
yeah.
it's not
Actually,
a bad
that would be
option.
smarter. Yeah. Yeah, because the next thing you know, you're trapped on 3, trying to go
Trying to
trip
go
1.
Trip 1,
Yeah.
It could get rough. Nice 5 mark there from Kasha.
One thing I've noticed, the
Olivia
girls have
just
done
locked
well
in
today is
here.
they've recovered well from
Big
from,
7
from
mark.
bad games. You know, like in
Yeah.
the case
Yeah,
where
I agree.
Katie's definitely struggling during this leg, but I feel like in the times we've seen that earlier in the night, she's bounced back and had a really good leg to follow. So
Kelly's going to take that 18 out to tie it up at 2 apiece. So winner of this next game will advance. And Olivia looking to shut it out here with 2 bulls. Double bull. Should get 1.
So, and after this, the rest of the matches will be played on board one at a time, because if Olivia finishes this up, she's going to be sitting in the queen seat, and as Kel and
So Olivia will take that.
Katie wrap it up over there, the winner there will go on to face Kasha for a chance to get back into the final. Maybe they were waiting for them to finish, anticipating celebration or something.
So Olivia is in the queen seat.
Yeah.
Katie and Kelly going to game 5 here. Final match. Winner will move on to play Kasha. Yep.
Maybe Kel took a bathroom break. I think that's what they're doing. Yep.
Not
there's
sure,
Kel.
but yep.
I noticed she wasn't in the picture. That's why I was. PJ says, I'm guessing pee break. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, girls definitely probably pounding a few beers down there, I'm guessing. Some of them. I
Yeah.
haven't noticed all of them. I've been,
Well, it's a good dart to
you might have to
try
pull
and
it. Is that
start
dead
this
center?
game. No, it looks like it's 1 hole. So Katie
so
will
Katie's going to
start.
start with a chance to,
What do we in? 0-1?
yeah, it's
Another
0-1.
0-1 game, so want to start off big here if you're Katie.
Yeah,
to start.
especially you've seen Kel open almost every 501 game with
Yeah.
Tunner hat, so you definitely,
5 or 6 bulls in a row, so
Marty Hall says, oh, can be my queen. Acceptable, but you're definitely going to kind of hold your breath here.
Yeah, you want to try and put some pressure on getting the start in game 5. Well, she didn't punish you, so time to try and make up for round 1.
It's a big turn from Katie here. Get some separation. If you're Katie, you definitely want to try to find a little separation here, because you know Kel's
agree.
coming.
I agree.
And
So
she
pick up
does
a low
just that.
109.
Very consistent with her stroke on that bullseye today. When she's needed it, she's dug deep and hit the shots she's needed. So, player like Kel, you definitely want to keep your foot on the gas.
Unlucky there. Catches 2 wires on the bulls, and they're both
Yeah.
low numbers.
You don't want to start breathing easy either. Just stay focused.
No,
and keep
just-
doing what you're
yeah.
doing. Kelly's always dangerous. Another bullseye from Katie.
And another.
Could she hat trick it?
Still good. Good
Yeah.
119
Oh,
score.
119's huge there. 250-point lead. Kelly's going to look to
comes
cut
Kelly.
into that a little bit.
Pick up 73.
So for Katie here, just
Chris says it's getting a little sloppy down here. Take control, Chris.
don't let that happen, Chris. You got it.
Get a bull here. Give yourself a chance to go for an out. It's an out.
Hey, left it on the
Yeah.
big fish. Ryan Keene says,
So
I don't
no.
know Katie, but she's been impressive tonight.
Yeah.
Thanks, yes. Katie's
I taught her well.
Katie's one that's around here at the club. She does a lot. If you've watched the other streams, you've probably heard her in the booth, and she's been playing more lately. I feel like maybe there's a while there where she didn't
Yeah.
play as much, but I feel like lately she's been
Ooh.
boy, that's an unlucky dart. She's
Oh,
been
she
really
sneaks
working on
one
her
in there.
game. And
Sneaks 2 in there after that high one. Great
speaking
shot.
of game plans today, she came in with one. She really did. She
Yeah, we've been talking about it the last few days, and she was definitely wanted to prepare for this more than almost any other tournament we've ever played.
Left Eye says she taught you.
Yeah, okay. She actually, no lie, she did get me into darts, so she might have taught me, but I'm going to teach her now. Double
45
10.
for double 10.
Ooh, that was a close one. Sticks
What
it.
a shot.
Wow, what a game, too. Comes back after losing, gets a start, shoots just under 30. And
So she's going to get a
advances.
chance for redemption here as she'll move on to board one versus Kasha, who's the one who actually put her in the loser bracket.
Yep, and I believe, what was the score? Actually, Kasha got her pretty good, I think, the first round.
Yeah, she may have left her with one win. She
Yeah, I
could
think
have
it
had
was
two.
one.
It was either
It
one
was
or
one.
two. But this has been an excellent showing from Katie. I have to say, she's been. I agree with.
He said that Josh just take credit.
I have to agree.
Never,
her-
never.
her-
I don't shoot for her, but doesn't help to practice with her and teach her some.
see her
some
girls
things
and
here
her
and
mama's
there.
still in there, cheering her on. So
She introduced me to the game, but you know how that goes. I gotta advance at some point.
you know,
Gotta show her the way after she shows me the way.
well, that's
she's
a heck of a
she's doing it all on her own right now.
heck of a
Nothing
decider
to do with me.
that she just put up there. 30 points a dart in the deciding leg versus a
Yeah.
veteran like Kelly. I mean, that's you got to be happy with a game like that at the time where it matters the most.
Definitely.
I think Kelly's not going to be too disappointed with her performance. Maybe a few games where she wishes she had it back, but I felt like Kelly
I agree.
started a little slow through the night, but got to start doing that
Yep.
Kelly thing. We did
Yep.
see her rally
Seen her
bullseyes quite a few times.
Yeah.
And Howard says, great shot, lefty. Maybe that's part of the advantage. Left-handers tend to play good here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, PJ, good luck in the tournament tomorrow. I'm going to give you a holler tomorrow. Talk to you about Monday. We're going to try to get you guys out of here so we could get done in time for Abe's stream, and he goes live at 9. Might have to start a little earlier than the 8 o'clock we talked about, but I definitely will give you a holler tomorrow, and good luck out there on the course tomorrow. So,
Get a little view of our background here. You can see our ref there and our security guard just walking in.
security looking like he came straight from the cupcake tray.
Security's ready to take a nap, so
Yeah.
if anyone wants to
That's
act
my
up,
guy.
this
That's
is
why
the time.
I only give him shit because the door is locked here and he can't come beat me up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good to have Chuck here, and then back in the winner's circle too with the big win the other day in the Grudge series.
Yeah, for sure. So yeah, we'll have Kasha and Katie coming up next, both fighting to stay alive to go to the finals. Let's get some predictions out there. We haven't done too many tonight besides
what's going down?
early predictions. We only
Now you guys have seen everyone play all day. Like what's going to happen?
down
This
to the
is a
final
rematch.
three.
This
What's your
is a
predictions?
rematch.
Let's go. Let's go with this match first, and then once we get to the finals, we'll get predictions for that too. So Katie and Kasha coming up.
Somebody now.
Race to 3. Predictions out there. Let's see them. Chris says smoke break. Let's
So gonna race to 3. You out of here? What'd you hear my cupcake joke?
we
So-
got Barb says Kasha, Amanda says Katie, Ryan Kasha 3-2. Barb says Kasha.
Twice, actually.
Paul says Kasha 3-2. Who's Max? What's Max? I don't.
Maybe
Ma-
Max Games. Max Games.
Mask.
Expected.
Mask. I'm confused.
So it looks like the crowd's
Douglas
been
says
heavy on
Kasha.
Kasha earlier, which she did win the original match, but she's coming off a tough L, and Katie coming off back-to-back big wins. So
Yeah.
let's see what happens. Only the darts will tell the story.
Daryl says I'm going my fave. Go get it, kid. I'm not in this. What do you mean? She said I tried to say Kasha. I had Owen Kelly, but now Owen Little Ziggs. Steve.
Jeremy with the safest pick of the bunch. First 1 to 3 he's going with.
Don't count out the lefty. I see you, Pax.
JD says KV with the hot hand. I gotta say the girls are pretty easy crowd to maintain. Once we got them started, it got off to a rough start. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
and we were measuring boards and checking light measurements and arguing about music.
Yeah.
I was like, oh no, and then it's been flawless
Just
ever
gotta
since.
throw some darts, and the rest of that is not even.
Yeah,
a
they
thought.
throw a couple darts out there.
Aubrey says, "Come on, KV." Steve said, "Toss between KV and Kasha."
K was the safest letter to bet on today. There were 5 Ks in the event today.
Yeah. Barb says she puts money on Kasha if anyone wants to take that bet.
Kendra says they've both been throwing great tonight either way.
I agree.
Fair statement. I felt like you make top 4 tonight. You did a good job. I mean, with the field was tough, and
Jess says KV, feel it, bitch. I like it.
go ahead and have Chris close that curtain. Let no distraction, nobody come in. Let's get that red light on out front. Get those curtains closed up.
Steve says, "Okay, smoke time." Hey, I might do that too, actually.
Yeah,
before
I
we
got
get
it,
this
brother. I can
underway.
handle. All right.
Switch to the board. Scoreboard's ready to go. Looks like they're getting down there. Probably get a few throws in, and we'll be underway. I'll be right back. Scotty's with you.
All righty. Josh, go step out and grab him a smoke. So, getting ready to bring you the live action. Only racing at 3, but the first 1 to 3 will get it. Fine by me. Did they both agree to that? All right, let's switch boards here. Ladies want to play on board 2. Just when I was saying how uncomplicated they are. Just kidding, there's nothing complicated about them switching boards. Feel like both the boards here are nice. But typically we play on board 1 all the time. I think it's just because where it's at. And So race to 3. Both of these ladies with one loss tonight. Kasha's loss came at the hands of Olivia Terry, and Katie lost in round 2 to Kasha. So this is a rematch. Well, let me get that scoreboard reset to you. Howard Hill, I couldn't agree more. Howard Hill says this should be a great match. Get your popcorn ready. These girls are well aware of their opponents. Played a lot against each other. I expect it to be probably go the distance and see another match go to leg number 5. Norm, what's up out there? Appreciate the like, brother. As we're just past the 5 hour and 10 minute mark. A few minutes after midnight. Been a pretty fun, uneventful night here. Gotta agree with that, JD. I loved her choice for her pick today. Zig, the legend in this area. Just what a great guy and awesome player, and he's a really fun person to play around. I'm glad I got a chance to play against him and with him, and when I did, so it was always a good time. Mandy says still out there, hasn't seen it all but been listening, so hopefully we're keeping you up to date. Must have had you wondering when our mics were muted and we didn't know, but luckily they came and informed us here and said, hey, you guys realize we can hear you talking, but nobody can hear you over the mic, so we got that straightened out. I think one of the buttons on our Stream Deck got reversed. So this first leg's a big deal here in this short race to 3. You really want to steal this first 01 if you can, whichever player you are. I think after this you're going to play back-to-back cricket, so that first win can go a long way. Katie just sitting 1 out of 3, but Kasha was unable to find the bull, so a small lead for Katie after the first 3 darts. You can see Kat, the veteran back there, still hanging tough. Watching the ladies shoot some darts. Yeah, luckily, Day Day came in and told us in the booth, because they're just on the other side of this door, so he could tell we were talking. And he could also tell it wasn't coming through because of the time, so he let us know. And then all of a sudden the chat started blowing up like, I think you guys are muted, and sure enough we were. So let's see here. Big spot for a ton or better. Kasha's just now in that 6-dart range. 150, 180 would be 6 darts. 6-dart finish from there, so Katie not too far behind her, just 3 points back, so pretty crucial part of the match coming up. Looks like Josh sliding back into the booth here. You had to pull his keys. Is he getting too crazy down there?
No, somebody had to move his car so people could leave. Checking stuff just took off.
Big third dart here. Which way is it going to go?
Ooh.
Just out. So Katie's got a chance with a big score here. Can get the first look at the out.
Hat trick would be just monster right here.
Hat trick
This
would
would
be
be the time for it.
gigantic. You can get away with a ton, but a hat trick would go a long
Down
way.
here, you can still use the bull.
One more.
Big shot. First look at the out.
And I've noticed through the night the girls have gotten much better on the outs. Like where they maybe struggle a little bit getting used to the master out. It seems like they.
I agree. Yeah, they definitely picked it up as the night's gone on. So 50, probably 96. 50, I mean 60, 36. But
Yeah, I would think that's yeah. I mean, I wouldn't see it
big
going any
bull
other
there.
way. That's a big shot.
Tasha's been big on that triple out, so if she hits this bull, I'm watching that triple 18 to get hit first start.
Kasha's definitely been good finishing tonight. I think that's why
Well, she
she's
starts
still
there.
here so late. Is just that she's really had some good finishing, and whether it be cricket or 01, I think her end game has been strong, which is a great thing to have going for you on a day of a tournament like this.
So 62, 12 bull. This is the way she'll probably be going here.
You got to assume it's 12, right?
Oh, she went trip 10.
Oh,
it looks
30,
like.
32. So it was going to go 30, 32.
We've seen that a few times tonight. It's like, why not just use the easy bull out?
Maybe overthinking because it is master out.
Yeah. I mean, that's a steel tip out on 62 with 3 darts.
Ends up taking 3 darts to get that 30 points, though. So maybe
So
let's see if Katie can make her pay.
me, I'm going 45 here to leave 16. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, bull. Duh. I just talked about this. Well, she leaves 32 on dart 3 and hits it.
Gets it.
Huge shot.
Clutch shot. I agree, Steve. Katie's definitely through. She's been in some
She can
spots
handle
today where it
pressure,
was
yeah.
must-hit darts, and
We just seen it right there.
yeah,
1 dart to win the match.
did the same
to win
thing
the leg.
earlier. Had one dart at a 32, and
Yeah,
she had
same.
1 dart at a 60. and
60. Yep.
She's been throwing good darts when she needs to, and that's what we look for the girls to do here.
Steph tagged the wrong Katie.
Tag the wrong Katie. Yeah. Man, I'm sure Katie Teague's
okay.
out there throwing good shots somewhere.
Yeah,
you know?
right.
She's a great player, so.
Ooh, first start's huge. Trip 20. Stay there. Hit another one. I'd just stay there at this point. Looked at that 18. Still
Not a
good
bad
shot,
move.
good
Not a
shot.
bad move there.
There you go.
Katie feeling a little vibe there. You see a little pep in her step. You usually like to see that from the players when they're coming to the line. Usually means they're loose and relaxed.
Yeah. One of the tips I gave her was just get your mind off the game and try and use like the music. It's something I like to do. Just feel the music and get into the music and just let the darts fly after
Yeah.
that.
Find a way to keep it fun and not really think
Focus
about
on something else and not too much on oh, I gotta win this game, I gotta win that game. Just play your game and have some fun. The rest will just come to you. $19 here, first start triple.
Man, that was a big
huge.
triple.
17, probably stay there. If you're feeling it. Oh. So still a big close on the 19. Pick up 117.
Definitely has the look right now. She's playing.
Yeah.
This match is for $175 too. Let's not forget.
Yeah. Right. For the loser, right? Or no?
Well, I'm saying
Yeah.
bonus, extra.
Oh,
125 for
Right,
third,
right.
or 300 for fourth.
Yeah, exactly.
Or second,
Exactly.
and with a shot at the crown.
Yep. That's a 17's close. 16. Oh, I couldn't tell where the trip 10. She went 15. Okay. Douglas says, pump it up, Kasha. Gonna have to start here. 16s hits a double.
So gets it close.
A single. Katie may have this. Kasha gets in her head. Hope I'm wrong. Well, she's also shooting a 3 over at 3, so you got 4 numbers, but
Yeah.
it happens. Everyone gets in their own heads, and that's a part of the game.
In a short format, you don't want to get in your own head, but if you do, you got to find a way to get out of it as quick as you can.
There's a nice
If you
form
don't,
mark.
you might just end up a troll in somebody else's chat and root against people.
No. So if I'm her, well, she's got 3 numbers and 2 18s marked, so maybe just get a couple points and then, or shoot at the 16 first.
I don't hate the close first, but
Yeah.
you don't want to start.
You don't want to miss like that, and then maybe she comes up and
Yeah,
pounds
because
a couple
we've seen
15s,
Kasha's
and
explosiveness today.
then all of a sudden she's up 100 points. And well, she's going for the board close.
And I don't hate the shot. I like the
No.
the idea. On the way Katie scored on the 20, I probably recommend starting off on the 20 here.
Yeah.
Just she scored well, and
Switches to 17s. Gets 2, so still down by 10. See if Kasha goes to that close again or moves to the 15s.
and both of them knowing that knowing what's on this match, they could both maybe get a little tight because they've both
Oh,
played,
yeah. It'll
both played
happen.
really good today, and
It'll happen.
it's easy to get nervous right before a final, especially as you get to just 1 or 2 wins away.
Didn't give him nothing there. I didn't see where it
Low
went.
on the 17, I
17s
believe.
maybe, yeah.
Because the way we've got that crop down with the scoreboard, that's happened a couple times.
Yep.
So Kasha's really going to try to dig deep and find one here, or she's going to find herself in a little bit of trouble.
Wants a triple here. Not going to get anything, though. If I'm Katie, I might shoot them 15s here. 4 of them will give you the lead. Or you already got the lead, actually. He's like, yeah, your best shot is 15s here. Oh, huge first start.
That was a very good first start.
17 missed bull. That's good. Should take that. Yeah, she's been hitting that 15 pretty good tonight from what I've seen.
I feel like
I think that's
trip
why she
15's been
goes
good to
15
her.
before
Yeah.
16s right now. Kasha's going to find a bull there on a third dart. Also get a 20 in there.
I think the girls have really showed that their game and their preparation is capable of jumping in and playing. I feel like we saw good darts from everybody.
Get another 17 there. Try and get a bull. She does get one. What are we coming up? About 5.5 hours in. Still got
we're
over
closing
90
in on a
people
5.5 hour mark.
Appreciate you all for tuning in. Everyone who's been in here, just coming in.
Yeah, we got some of the guys been out there 5.5 hours, but someone has been here the whole time.
So 2 bulls for Katie to go up 2-0. Barb says Katie got this. She has gotten so good since I've seen her play. She's a shooter.
Yeah, she puts the work in, and I think that's the difference with players is you could tell when somebody's playing a little more and practicing. Usually you'll see a little more consistency in the stroke, and I feel like
And it's not over. It's race to
it's
3
definitely
for
not
a
over.
reason.
Kasha has been very. Shouldn't this be cricket?
I think it should be. Well, they're playing it now, so it is what it is.
Yeah, Steve said he's been here the whole time.
Appreciate you, Steve. I know I've seen your name many times in the chat. Loyal follower, viewer. We appreciate you very much.
And Damian Loftus said he stayed in on a Saturday night to watch this and hasn't been disappointed at all. So appreciate
Awesome.
that.
Heck yeah. Pack says, KV, you know you have lefty power. Me, DG, Kid, and Bill G. There's a handful of you. But you forgot Scotty in there, though.
Yeah, it's been a minute, you know.
Even though he hasn't played in a while.
Back surgery, all that big stuff, you know.
Yeah.
All the fun stuff.
They're talking about the game.
I think
it's
they're
too
just now
late
realizing.
now.
Yeah.
It's probably too late now.
Yeah, I don't know what
right?
they're going to do at this point. I was going to try to stop them, but I don't like chirping the mic while somebody's shooting. I think if they started, it should, you know, we'll see what they're deciding.
Yeah.
Chris is
I guess it's up to them, but since they've already started, they probably should just finish
Pack
it.
said, I said, kid.
Oh, that's who you remember. I got you.
Go ahead and mute it real quick.
1 second.
Get it all.
Andy says, can the players hear y'all on the stand? No, they can't. Not unless they're listening on their phone.
No,
or
a lot of
something.
them do. A lot of them do listen, though. Surprisingly, I don't know about the girls. I know the guys are all listening. If you guys watch the
They'd
chat,
have to have
you know
their
that.
phone. It's hard to hear though. I don't know how anyone hears us with the music and everything, but
Yeah, unless a lot of them wear earbuds and stuff, so maybe that's how. But like Brent, typically one that hears everything down there, and then
yeah, somehow I don't know how he does it, but he hears.
he does, and it's hard to know how he is able to play and stay focused with
Yeah. Scott says, I blame Chris Nordquist. Hey, he's the ref.
Hey, he's the official.
Damien's coming for that spot, Chris. Nah. Oh, not going to register nothing on the third.
See, I like Sue's style. She says, I'm at camp with the closed caption on.
Yeah, those can work funny ways sometimes.
Yeah, it's funny when it's translating the songs.
Like, I noticed was maybe one of the last streams you were saying something. And you mentioned Kingy Flay, the guy who did our song, and it said Kinky Flay.
That's hilarious. Apparently, Chris had stepped out to the bathroom before the girls started that. So even if we would have chimed the mic, I think the restart's the right thing. And they're all friends down there.
As long as they both agree.
Yeah. So for Katie, you're really hoping to land that first start in the Trip 18.
Just on top, so use that dart to get in there. Ooh. Gets 3. Looks like Katie's hair is blue when she's at the line.
Yeah, the
that's probably
lights. Yeah.
Them lights, for sure.
There's so many different colors lights in this house. It's not even funny. Like I literally I can't tell you. And we could change them all from up here from the phone, and it does look blue though. I see it.
Susan said, it just came out clear, and this stream is better than some shows I watch. Sometimes it works, right?
Yeah, we hope. We always hope for a good day. Honestly, today we've had.
She's talking about the closed captions. Captions are accurate today, I guess. It's a good thing.
Well, we got the couple of pros in the booth doing the commentary today, so
exactly.
that helps.
So good round from Katie last round to get them 18s, and she did pick up 220s. So I'm assuming she's going to start 20 here.
I think so. You know, after trying to close it last round, you would assume, and then
maybe
she's going to go right
to
after that 19, where she's been very.
Ooh.
She's been pretty good at that 19 today.
She stays there. She'll get 1.
Who's yawning? Did I yawn? Did you yawn?
I didn't yawn. No.
Sorry, Mandy, if I did. I didn't mean to. Now I want. Now I feel
I might have
to.
earlier. I know I did earlier because I had to turn my head, but I don't think I did just now. Big 5 mark on the 19th.
Yeah, it was a
Kasha.
huge third dart triple from Kasha there.
Put her up
Steve
43
says the
points.
Google lights green.
So triple here, get you the lead. You get one. Brush them
Steve
shoulders
says-
off, you booth pros.
Yeah, I got to say, I'm impressed by both of these girls' performance today, and obviously, you know, they're both here playing for a chance to get back to the finals, and you know, I got to say,
Yeah, all the girls tonight have definitely came to play.
I don't think anyone was a disappointment. I think the field was the hardest part about the field for us was getting it down to 8. It's really hard to fill a field with just 8 players with so many people who wanted to participate and so many people that would have been a great fit in this field. But honestly, we're, you know, in a 1,100 square foot home. It's literally, it takes up most of the house. My bedroom's a commentary. The whole basement is whole
basement's what you see.
Yeah, literally what you see. And got the kids' bedrooms and a living room. That's about it. Maybe letting one slip away there a little bit on that opportunity. Let's see if Kasha can capitalize here.
Yeah.
She does have that bull from earlier. She picked off a bull in one of the early rounds, so that could come back into play.
Probably one more opportunity at these 18s for Katie. Triple and 2 singles would be huge. There's
Catches
the triple.
that triple too.
She's going to stay there. Might as well.
She's going 19
Stay there
now,
again.
though. She looked down.
Oh,
she
it hits
catches
the
it.
triple. Huge shot.
That was
Andy
a risky dart,
says-
but it risk reward because this is
yeah.
Kasha could definitely make a move here.
Need some 17s. Not going to get any. Greg says, let's go Kasha. I want to see 5 games. Mandy, is Day Day
Mandy
still
has
there?
his Day Day
Day
still
Day
here.
is still here.
I'm assuming Day Day and Heim are still out there kicking it. Yeah,
They're out there.
they've been here all day, so.
Probably going to stay and hit that 17 again. Yep.
So here's where
Still
you got to
open.
relax because you know you can kind of sniff it. You know what I mean? Both of them, as far as Kasha
Yeah.
could feel like she's in big trouble, and Katie could feel real close to that finish line.
Big third dart triple there.
Crucial turn for Katie.
This is a big round here.
Well, this is what she's done good all night.
Definitely want to close that with 1 dart here.
Yeah, she's done good on these crucial turns tonight.
She gets it close. Where's she going to go? 16s. She hits a triple. 15. Oh,
Maybe a little excited
rush.
there.
Yeah, a little rush there on the third. Still a huge round. Kasha down 28. It's going to need 5 15s to get the lead.
Both these girls have shot the 15s well tonight.
So 3 15s here. And there's 3 right there and 1 dart. And a bull. How about another one?
Boy, Katie is roping right now.
Yeah, she's found a couple triples these last 3 rounds. Have been huge.
Kasha lights that bull up, though. She could still make this thing interesting. It's a close game score-wise.
Yeah, it's only 28 points, so if Katie don't hit these 2 bulls here, 4 will take the lead.
Yeah, and Kasha's showing all night long that
Well,
she could definitely
there's some
hit bulls.
points on the miss.
More points.
No, those are
It's
closed.
a 20, but they're closed.
Another 16 though, which would make it a 50-point game. So she's gonna need 5 to get the lead. 4 will tie.
I don't know why I always felt like Kasha was a lefty, too. She's not, obviously, but
No, I don't know how many female lefties are there that I could think of. I mean, shoot, I can't think of many, if any more. Someone in the chat's probably got some though. Where's the female lefties at?
Probably feeling a little pressure here. He's really close to this final.
Yeah. So once again, leaving her with, well, she's going to need 5 to get the lead. So Kasha will get another one there. So she's got 2
There's a
bulls
good
in.
one. Andrew Mack. She points out Andrew Mack.
Andrew, yep. Olivia is Queen C, correct? Yes, that's correct.
Yep.
So 2 bulls. Has she got a double in her? No. The bracket is, the bracket's in the pinned comments if you need to see the bracket.
So this is where you got to start thinking last cracks if you're Kasha. You know that Katie's struggling a little bit to get to the finish line. So if you can really heat it up.
And some of these misses could turn into marks on them numbers she's got open too. So you really want to just try and calm down, take a breath, and get these 2 bulls in here.
Got to relax a little. I think they're both maybe a little bit nervy here at the end because both these girls have played really well. I know Kasha's got to be feeling like
This is
almost like a little bit like it's over, but at the same time,
one's for your life and one's to go to the finals.
Yeah,
so
you keep
both
getting
can
back
have
to the
the
line.
nerves rolling right now.
There is $175 on the line. The winner here will make a
like she's gonna-
$175 pay jump.
Take a breath here. She gets the first start.
I feel like that's all she needed. Just get one in. Now you should be able to close it out. And
She
she
does.
does. Congratulations, Katie, and moving on to the
moves
final.
on.
So
So there we go. Katie and Olivia battle in the finals. And we'll be switching over to board.
okay, we're going to switch over to board 1.
So all in predictions
So, yeah.
kind of got torn apart. There's only a handful of Katies.
Yeah, there was only
I know.
a couple of the club members really
Yeah.
that picked Katie. So
Barb wanted to lose some money out there. No one took that bet.
yeah, it was and it was 3-0 on top of it too. That was a pretty impressive win because the way Kasha played today, I didn't see either of those girls losing 3-0. That's for sure.
No, definitely not. Kasha gave it to her pretty good in the first round, so she came back, fought her way back, and got her revenge.
Better redemption. Now you beat her for $175.
Yeah,
where
going to
when
the
she beat
finals.
you, it didn't cost you anything. So
So these ladies are. Olivia's been sitting for a minute, so I'm sure she's gonna want to get
yeah,
a couple
they'll
throws
definitely
in.
want to stretch their legs.
Greg says Katie is the bracket buster.
Yeah,
Douglas, good shot, Katie. Awesome, Katie Vanace. Is her mama. Nice
Good to
starts,
see, yeah.
Katie.
Nice to see
night
some-
starts all night, Kasha from Stacy. Jess says that a girl. Kendra says great job, Katie. Way to go, Katie, Stacy. Benson. Heck yeah, had some good battles tonight. And we're coming down to the last one.
guessing Barb is logged off by now. Yep.
Oh, there she is. Yeah, Bart. She said Kasha
No,
should not
she
have
just
shot.
wants to throw shade
Should have-
instead of
should
saying
not have
congratulations.
lost that. I mean,
It was 3-0, but
I guess.
keyboard warrior 1.6 has always got something to say.
Yeah, that's usually how it is. Anyways, we got Olivia and Katie. Norm says who's left. It's Olivia and Katie in the finals.
Just the
Olivia
two
is the
finalists?
queen seat, so Katie will have to double dip her. And are we? We're race to 5 now, aren't we?
It's back to race to 5.
Yeah. All right, so it looks like they're gonna get a smoke break here. Olivia says, "Who's up?"
Olivia, who's up? Like she don't know.
Chris says, "I can finally reveal that I picked Katie to win," as he walks in the booth.
Yeah.
I like that pick.
What a shot, huh? That was a $200 game.
All right, so yeah, they're on a smoke break. We're gonna take a break ourselves. They should be back any minute though on the board, and we'll be right back with the finals here. Stay tuned, don't go away, because we got a good one coming.
We are back.
Yes, we are. Here we go. Just in
Sounds
time.
like the ditto's about to go down. Girls were outside having a smoke break together. All camaraderie. Sounds like they're having a lot of fun. Sure, they both want this title. But definitely looking forward to a good match here.
Let's catch up on his comments. Looks like Olivia's going to get the start. Ryan said this should be a great match. KD says this is our first time
two
shooting
different
singles.
routes here, I would say. I feel like Olivia's kind of rolled everybody, and
Yeah.
Katie's been grinding the whole
Yeah,
time.
definitely,
Just
definitely.
one dart to win the match, hanging on.
I agree. Stacy said, "Good luck, Katie and Olivia." Travis says, "I'm old, need sleep, gotta work."
Trav, we're all getting old, brother.
Yeah, I hear you.
I need sleep too, but these girls turning up down here. I think I'm getting no sleep for at least another hour and a half.
After party is a pillow fight.
Yeah,
Right?
I don't know what they got planned.
Well, we'll keep it on this Bulls in here. Katie's starting off big. 2 Bulls, make it 3.
Comes right in with the hat trick open.
Huge start. See Olivia back
Olivia's
there.
like, come on, girl.
Slow down there.
I feel like Olivia's had the longest breaks between her matches today, too. It seems like
That's how it is when you get to that queen seed.
Yeah.
When you get to the top, usually you gotta wait a little bit. Kendra says, "Will Katie have to double dip?" Yes, she will, because Olivia is the queen seed. So double dipping. We are back to race to 5. So she's got some work to do for sure. Switch name on. Oh, good call. Appreciate you. There we go. We should be updated with the players at the bottom. Nice low ton from Olivia. Tim Wallace says, Katie Benet is better than Josh Sloan. Okay. That's fine. She's still a part of me, so I'm still whooping your ass somewhere. Switch your name on board. Yep. Appreciate you guys. So, big bull on the third. Still not an out. Katie with the opportunity here to leave it out, have the first look. See if she can do that. Catches a third, so it is an out. Tough one. Oh, damn. Big double bull there. One more bull. She's got the better out, but let's see what Katie can do with 168 here. I like trip 20 first dart. Just single, 2 bulls will leave you 1 dart out still. Okay, so 2 bulls here. She's got 1. Still not a bad out. 2 dart out. Olivia probably going to go bull, bull, double 14 here. She's got 1 bull. Oh, we're going to miss the second, but 13 maybe to leave 50. So 89 is going to be 57, 32. Single 19 will still leave you a 20 for a bull. So bullseye here. Oh, 15 or... That'll work. That'll be a 1 dart out, but Olivia is on 50. See if she gets this bull here. 42 left, so trip 14. Double 14. Oh. Catches a 9, so leaves 19, so 45, which she's really hit that triple 15 tonight. Let's see if she can get on it again. She's got a single, double 15.
Ryan, we appreciate
Sticks
that.
it.
So
Katie's going to go up 1-0.
thank you guys for these streams. Always great quality with the matches, commentary, and graphics. Doing
Appreciate
great things
that,
for
Ryan.
the sport, so we appreciate that.
Yeah, that's what we love to hear. That's what we do it
A
for.
lot of it's just because it's just as fun for us. You know, it's putting this together is a lot of fun, and the amount of outreach that we've received lately is just incredible. I mean, people just, whether it's people from out of town wanting to come in and play, or just someone saying what they enjoyed. And
Oh, we're in cricket. Sorry. Big star from Olivia, 6 on the 20s. Charlie says, I think the win with Farm a few weeks back boosted Katie's game. A good win always helps. I agree.
Yeah.
A couple big wins will definitely boost your confidence and get you really playing. She has been preparing for this pretty well.
Candy, the first set would be race to 5. If Katie's able to pull that off, they would play a race to 3 for the championship.
If Katie wins this, they'll technically both have one loss, so it will be a loser side bracket or loser side match, which is a race to 3. So race to 5 right here.
What he said.
Want to get in them 18s here. Livia's starting off big, shooting a 4-5 after 2.
So I think it's safe to say at this
she's going
point that the
16.
first ladies' night was a success from a viewer and shooter and
Absolutely.
participation standpoint. And
Yeah.
I
Everything
think,
we expected and more.
I think first we should definitely thank the ladies for that, but I think a close second is the support, the fans, and just
Yeah,
the people.
definitely. Can't do it without you guys.
Saturday night were so many people involved and up in the 130, 140 viewer range for a good part of the time, and
Yeah.
everyone with different fans and contributions.
Livia's just stroking it here.
Actually,
Huge 7 mark.
Kasha getting that picture made after we posted that picture, the page just
Yeah, that blew up pretty good. You see
really
all
did.
the girls start changing their pictures, so that'll draw some people, draw some attention. Like, what is this? And
it was just nice to see that they all do that together. As much as it's competitive and stuff like that,
course.
there's still a friendship and a camaraderie of the girls of the game, and you know, you got all the way from Olivia, who's 16 years old, up to some of the veterans here that maybe played as much as 20 years.
yeah, for sure. Someone should explain to Todd how double elimination works. I'm sure he knows how. Todd's played a lot. So Olivia responds really well in game 2, shooting a 4-6 here, only needing 2 18s.
Olivia's definitely lethal when she gets rocking. She is one of those big games. She tends to string it all the way together.
Yep. Just kind of trigger something. Nice 5 mark to extend the game for a minute, but only needing 3 singles to close this one out. You can get rid of the 18s and single 20, 19. No. Not many options here. Just shut down a few numbers and
Yeah, just get ready
hope
for
she
the
doesn't
next
hit
game.
a single, but it's unlikely. Yeah, just get ready for the next game. Maybe even shoot a couple. Well, you're back in cricket, so shoot some
Fire at
triples.
trip 20, probably. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be starting next game, so get that 20.
One thing
warmed up.
Katie's done well tonight is she's been very good at having a short memory. Her bad games have not affected her next games, and that is crucial.
You know, I think Chris helped her with that too. 'Cause she mentioned that, like, just gotta forget the last game and move on. So Olivia's gonna shoot a 4-1-1 to tie that up at 1 apiece.
Yep.
Let's see how Katie responds here. Only a single 20. Has Olivia been starting 20s? I know. I think all the ladies but these two have been
These
19s,
are
right?
your two players that have been shooting the
players
20 the
have been-
most, I would say. Yep.
She get a triple here. So 2 singles. Katie's got to feel good about that. Hopefully she can get a couple in here. She's got one. Really wants a triple, though. Just under. So she'll close him. I'm assuming Olivia's going to probably shut that down. Maybe not first.
She might go
start,
19 first, yeah, but you would feel it's going away this round,
Yeah,
especially
definitely
now after a triple.
Now. Oh, it's a trip one, so 20s are still open. See if she can make her pay for that. First start looks good. Well, she'll get a 60 points off of it. I think you should play Clarence Carter stroking after that second leg. I don't know what that is.
A song.
I don't know. I don't think I've heard it. I might have. I just
Well,
don't
I guess
recognize
you
the
probably
name.
knew it was a song, obviously.
Yeah. I figured it was a song. Just
You
don't
never know
recognize
what
the
it is
name.
with Kim.
Yeah, right. Well, Susan seems to know what it is.
Probably from Brent.
Yeah.
I'm assuming Brent's doing some night fishing or something. I would have thought Brent would be chiming in for the finals here.
Yeah, I don't know.
Travis, aren't you supposed to be in bed? He said it's 80s music.
80s music. I mean,
he couldn't resist answering.
No, I listen to a lot of 80s music, but
Actually,
it's really just the names that I'm not too familiar
they
with.
had
all
the
the
80s
names.
music rocking pretty good down there earlier. I heard some Heart,
Yeah.
all that. Yeah, they were definitely.
A lot of the names will throw me off, but if I hear the song, I'll be like, oh yeah, I know this. So Olivia's gonna get rid of them 18s, force Katie to move to 17s. She's got 2. Can she get a triple? She'll take 3. Olivia going right to 17. Oh no, she goes 16. I've noticed she liked to go to that 16 earlier too.
a lot of people like that.
It just round the board, the bottom.
Brent's partying by the fire.
Okay.
I'm not surprised there, and my money's on him to be the last one up tonight.
Right. Definitely.
I'm not sure he
Definitely.
sleeps. When we come here, Brent's always one of the last ones, kind of hanging out and reviewing the stream with us. He's definitely one you could count on if you need a little help after the stream.
Oh, so Olivia's not going to close at 17s. Katie went in the first leg, piqued my interest.
Yeah.
There you
Ours
go.
too, Trav. Ours too.
Keep you up. Oh, big triple. I would just stay there. You only need 1 to close. She only needs 2 single 19s to get the lead back. So Kendra says she loves the 16-15
Oh,
combo.
there it is.
Yeah, that's
Sue
what I
said-
figured.
Sue breaks down what song. Now you know the song.
You've heard Stroking It Every Way, Stroke It to the East. Oh yeah, I know what song that's. Stroke It to the West. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, the names are. Don't recognize the names too much, but. Oh, big third dart. I don't know if she was going for the 19s before that, but she caught the trip 16 there. Assuming Olivia's going right to it. Oh, she's going 15. Triple. Back to 19. Took a shot at the 16.
Crucial round right here.
Yeah, this could be a huge round. Gets a double 16, so 2 19s can make it interesting. Only gonna get 1. There's a midnight shifter here. Brent is trying. Big trip 19 goes to 15s. Closes to 16s. Nice shot from Olivia. So Katie gonna go to these 15s where she's been pretty hot tonight. One more will tie it. Oh. That's a tricky shot in the game where you need one to tie her to close hers to make it a 1-bull game. So she does catch a 19 there, which add a bull. So now we got a 5-3 game. Katie might just close. She went for the close. She gets a close, so a double bull could be big. Not gonna happen though. So 5-3. She get one in here.
If Liv's had any struggle today, I would say her bulls had
Yeah, early on, yeah, definitely.
used to seeing. It's not
Right.
that she's been really bad, but it's just not what we're used to seeing. I feel like
I agree.
she's gave a little bit of extra opportunity.
Katie's not gonna find any there though. So 2 bulls to tie it up at 1 or make it 2-1 lead actually. This is game 3. Nice shot, Olivia. So she'll go up 2-1. On a race to 5.
So just checking with Chris what game they're playing.
Should be 0-1.
Yeah, it is. And maybe they're just from the confusion from last match, you know. Just,
Yeah, just to make sure. So this is a big start. 0-1 is a game. If you start big, you can take control early. A hat, couple low tons, and all of a sudden you're in and out.
and especially you've been playing all night. By now you're feeling, pretty good. Although they could be a little
Right.
fatigued. And
Yeah, we've seen that happen.
although Olivia's not fatigued, look how fast she's
No.
getting to that line, boy.
She's looking focused right here. Pick up a low ton.
So loose in the background.
Yeah,
My
his
mic is
was
off. Sorry. Yeah. I just
Good call,
just ran into the
Kendra.
bathroom. Good call, Kendra. I was just giving the total breakdown too. That's what's up. All right. Thank you. Good run today.
So not gonna get a bull there.
So I'm back. I've been here most of the time, but Mike was off for the last few minutes. That was Kasha coming in to say that she'd put a few pierogies aside.
Nice
for me.
hat trick from
Extremely
Olivia.
grateful for that.
She said, "Clip it." We got you.
You know, we're expecting a little more positive feedback with this girl's on fire. I really thought we went in
Yeah.
with that one.
Yeah.
Pretty
I
good
agree.
feedback from it, but I thought that was pretty creative.
There she finds a bull.
And
It
we've
says,
seen
is
some
this the
girls on fire
finals?
today.
Yes, it is. Olivia is the queen C. This is
Yeah, this is the finals,
beginning of
Swanee.
the finals here.
Katie, Olivia was queen seat, and Katie just got past Kasha to get back. Kasha finished 3rd, and I believe Kelly Metz finished 4th, or Kelly G.
I think so.
Kelly was
Yeah,
4th.
Kelly
Kelly was
fourth,
top
yeah.
4.
It's a tricky spot. You need a 160 to have an out, but not gonna get the chance anyways. One bull here. Nope. Kendra says she loves it. Appreciate that.
Yeah, it's pretty fun format. I'm gonna say really happy this went off the way it did. I'm not gonna lie, I was really nervous in the first 20 minutes, especially with Chris down there.
Yeah. Chris and the 8 ladies could go
is-
anyway.
Chris is definitely gonna keep control of the room, and the ladies knew that tonight was their night, and the place is theirs. So we're happy that hopefully they have all enjoyed themselves. We've definitely enjoyed featuring them today, and we were hoping a ladies event launched like this would bring ladies events more frequently to the club in the future. So hopefully that's something you guys can look forward to seeing.
Is it 2 to, it is 2-1, right? Do I got 3-1? I think it is 2-1. I might have hit
All
I
right.
might have hit it twice.
Well, if it
Yeah, it's 2-1. That's what Chris's
Yep.
bracket shows. Good call on there, whoever that was. Aubrey, thank you. It is 2-1. So trip 20 here.
good catch there, Obs.
Double 15. Oh. Good Katie, you just want to get a good out here. Tons big, because that
Good stroke.
15 can get tricky.
And this is how many games must Katie have played today? She's been in the tiebreaker or near the tiebreaker all.
Yeah,
I mean, this
she has.
It's got to be the most games she's played in a day in a while.
Probably, yeah. I agree.
I mean, because that opener with Carrie, it was I think 5-3 or 5-4.
Yeah.
And then she did lose 5-1 to Kasha, but then she came back and went 5 games with. What was it? Was it Kel?
Ooh.
Or?
Tough shot there. Breaks it up to get the double 4. Inside wire and outside on the double 2. So
Look at Chris's reply.
huge out for Katie here. Bull. Not going to get it.
57 here.
57.
Yeah, it's actually
That's a 3.
could be worse though. 96 is it's a 2-darter at least.
Yeah, but Olivia on 4. I expect this one to go here.
You wouldn't think she misses this, but it is master.
Double
You
2.
gotta.
Yeah, I didn't think it happened, but double 2 it is.
Olivia could pretty
Dart
much
2.
hit any target on the board.
Oh, wow. You get her a double 15.
Well, it spun off and that flight caught
Yeah.
it.
I think the dart hit the black and the flight just bent backwards and hit the
Boy,
double
if you're
15.
Katie right here, this
That's,
could change the whole momentum of the set with the trip
yeah,
double.
you really got to. First start triple is got to make you feel good here. Bullseye?
So maybe she was going the 6
No.
mark on the 19th? Or, I mean, on the 16th for 96?
16 and leave 50.
Oh, that scared the shit out of me. That was tickling my leg. I thought it was a bug. We just had the back slider open. I brought the little piece of paper touching my leg, and thank God I didn't scream because I'm live.
That would have been funny. So double 2, dart 2. Sticks it. Nice shot,
Yeah,
Olivia.
you figure definitely not going to miss it a second time. Man. It's just
Yeah, I didn't.
her
Couldn't
pedigree.
see that happening.
You know, she's a baller. Safe to say Olivia Terry is definitely a baller.
Definitely. Katie's starting this 5-1. She's
Katie
going to want to
looks-
start better than
Yeah.
the last game.
You see how she marched right up there to the board. I
Yeah.
feel like Katie's going to take this leg. I think she's got one in her here.
One more bull. Gets it.
Yeah, that easily could have been a hat trick too. Still 80 viewers watching well after midnight here, and after 1 a.m.
Appreciate you
actually.
guys
So,
all. Yeah, definitely.
Thanks for hanging tough with us out here.
No, it's been a
These
long
girls,
night, but it's hard to look away here.
These girls really looked forward to this event, and so did we, and apparently so did everybody else on the live stream. So
For sure.
I'm excited to say that, and glad it turned out like it did. Glad we had good weather.
A lot of fun for sure.
The girls were all, with Kelly living so close, a lot of them still hanging out because I believe most of them rode together over from Kel's. So,
Yep. Just around the corner.
yeah, Howard says she was robbed, and it did look like that first one was in there. But scary part about Olivia, if she does open up a little soft here,
She usually
very
comes back
capable-
hard.
Yeah, very capable of getting right back in with just a handful or two of darts.
Ryan says, yeah, past my bedtime worth it, though.
I agree. It's
Right,
past
yeah.
mine too.
I'm
We got
with you.
appointment in Novi in the morning. I got to be at. I'm gonna be out on the road by, well, not too early, but 9:45 or so.
Well, that one gave her a 6. That's a little
Well,
high.
everybody
for a 6.
can't leave now.
Can't-
Cat might be
so
sleeping
they
back.
can't
But
fall
no,
asleep.
she will, yeah.
Oh, they woke her up just
They
in
was-
time for a picture.
Yeah, they was trying to get her in a porky pose over there.
As soon as someone says something, they're back there. Misty says, definitely got to see how this ends. Amanda says, can't leave now.
Yeah, they've definitely had good fun here. Usually, when we get the guys here, somebody's always moping around complaining about
There's
who
a
beat
big
them.
hat trick from Olivia.
We haven't seen that at all from the girls here. There's been very good sportsmanship. I
Katie
think they're
wants to
just,
really follow with a ton here herself. Good first start. A little low on the second.
one more bull goes a long way.
Ooh, 2 threes after the bull.
This opportunity, Olivia here.
2 bulls is an out. There's one. She'll leave the 160, so she had the first look at the
Boy, and
out.
she's dangerous from there too. It's a high out,
Yeah.
but a bull and a trip 20. If you're Katie,
I
you
agree.
definitely want to get this low. You can see some of the other girls hanging out watching the finals. Actually came in between rounds too. We'd like to see that from the girls, where you know that they counted
Yeah.
the darts in the
Yep.
hallway and then
Yep.
walked in. Wish we could get the fellas to do that. I hope you guys are out there watching. Douglas said, I'm in bed already, but definitely watching till the end. So appreciate you hanging out.
She's got the first 2
And
bulls,
of course
trip 20.
she gets a dart at it.
Oh.
Of course she gets a dart at it. It's bull. So Katie gonna look to throw a hat here to maybe pressure that 40.
She got 1 bull. One more. Gonna need it.
Kim Wallace has
Yeah, it's an
requested that if he makes it down, he gets the Alicia Keys clip after his good shots as well.
We got something for you.
Yeah, we'll come up with one for you, Kim. We can do
Nice
better
shot,
than that.
Olivia. Should go out 4-1 here and a race to 5. So back to cricket, right?
Should
Game
be game
6.
6. Will be played in the sets of 4. Yeah, or sets of 2. You got 1, 2, 2. Yeah.
Yeah. So back to cricket. Katie with the start here.
So if you're Katie here, you're just hoping to get one of these first couple of darts in that trip 20 and maybe kind of open up a little lead and get yourself within 2 games. Stacy says this easy shift for her. She usually works till 5 a.m. So
Yeah, I'm with you.
hang out afterwards and watch the highlight reel. She'll still
Usually
have
till
time.
6 a.m. So
Yeah.
I'm all right over here. Howard said nice shot, oh.
Thanks, Steve. He said, Steve Pincombe says it's definitely been a great stream, and you guys are doing an amazing job with this, and looks forward to
Appreciate you,
more
Steve.
action. So, thank you. Appreciate that. And definitely a team effort. If our motto around here is "we, not me," you know, we just
Exactly.
kind of everybody do their thing. You know, we
The only way we do it here.
kind of explains it all in the song. I think that's why so many people like the song, is we wrote a good little essay, didn't we, before we sent it over to the guy, and then he turned it into that, and
Absolutely.
we enjoy that. Andrew McDermott still hanging out. Did you did you notice that you did win a prize today?
You got a number.
You got the 4th pick. So
fourth
yeah,
pick
you
in
got
the
a shot.
giveaway.
Definitely some. There's good prizes for all of them, but in 4, there's a good chance almost everything will still be on the board. So
Yeah. So yeah, we'll get with everyone who won the giveaways today, tomorrow in order. Get your choices of
Yep.
your prize and go from there.
yeah, we'll reach out to guys and shoot your messages or whatnot. But it's there was nobody we didn't know. Actually, a lot of them was already friends on my personal Facebook page. So most likely I'll just reach out to you
Nice.
directly. I think the only one I don't have on my page is Star, but I can talk to Jermaine, and he already knows that they won. So
Katie's got some work to do here. Switches to the 15. Which she has been hitting all night. But
she
Down.
really has, hasn't she?
yeah, down. 15s are gone now. 17. So you're going to have to come back to these 17s and needs a couple triples. Only going to get 1 mark, so open for Olivia to close and point. Starts off at 16s. Go to 17. That's the risky part about doing it like that.
A little fast too. That wasn't her normal pace. I feel like she knows
for
she's
sure.
near the finish line. Probably feeling like she's gonna close it out, you know, and maybe she's
Yeah.
just a little
yeah.
excited. But Katie continuing to fight like she's done all night long, and that's part of the reason she's here. She's definitely showed a lot of
She's
grit
been
tonight.
grinding,
Yeah.
for sure.
I don't know how many times she had one dart left to stay alive, and she was like 4 for 4 in that situation. One dart at double 20.
Huge
one
shot
dart at
from
double
Olivia.
16.
2 bulls away. Katie's going to need at least 4 to get the lead. Really wants more, though.
So we had our first ladies' night tonight. Our first, we blocked our first person from the page today.
Yeah, that happened.
We're okay with rooting for people, but we're not going to be negative.
And Olivia, double bull and dart 2 is going to be our winner
So
tonight.
Olivia is our champion. What a run. And both of these girls shot amazing and really deserved
I
really
agree.
deserved it tonight.
Definitely. Some great darts from all the ladies tonight. We appreciate all you ladies coming out, playing. Definitely put on some good performances here.
Gonna have Chris do trophy and cash presentation here. So Olivia will be representing the ladies in the club championship as well.
She sure will.
And honestly, I bet you she's gonna turn some heads there. They're gonna be they're definitely gonna know
Don't
she's
sleep
there.
on her.
Great job, ladies. You want to go out there and do a little trophy presentation?
Uh,
Or I don't know, maybe Day Day, if you're hearing me out there, if somebody
Yeah.
wants to take her down the trophy. And
tear it up.
thank you, Scotty. If otherwise, it'd be alrighty, Josh gonna go out and do a trophy presentation for the ladies here, and for the champ. There's just the one trophy, but I'm sure Katie won't be too disappointed with just the envelope. Oh, Day Day did here, so there it is. Ladies Night Champion. Also, she's gonna be representing, like I said, she'll represent the ladies in the club championship, which is a tournament where every spot pays. Even if you finish in 8th place, you will get $50 back. So I think it's going to be pretty awesome. Howard Hill said my sleeper almost pulled it off, and I think definitely think Katie definitely shook the bracket up today. There was a lot of big names in there, and I think maybe people were sleeping on a little bit, but with her comfort here at the club, you know, she's here once or twice a week doing live streams. She's throwing a lot of darts here, and I do think that along with her preparation was definitely a factor in how she was able to make it to the finals today, along with some clutch finishing. So appreciate everyone for all the positive thoughts and everything. You guys were a great crowd to work with today. Thought everybody was really supportive of the ladies, and that's what we like to see. It's sometimes hard to play this game, and when it's not going right, it can be real tough. So appreciate all of them that came out today. Like I said, when we first went live, I felt like any of the 8 ladies could win it today. I did feel that you know, it seemed like Olivia was a little bit of the favorite going by the crowd picks, but there was definitely chances where people could have maybe turned that around. So congratulations to Olivia Terry on a heck of a championship run, and Katie as well on a runner-up. Along closing out the top 4, I felt like Kasha played some really good darts today, along with Kelly, and all 4 of those ladies made it back into the cash and had a great showing. And hopefully you guys enjoyed it as much as we did. Alrighty, I'm going to mute for a second here while they close up down there.